Blink. Sponge PLS. Let's go. Sponge PLS.
Go crazy, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing, chat? Welcome into stream. Hope you're having a good morning today. And if you're not, well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks a lot. But maybe it's different. Maybe it's gonna be different today. Yeah, there is a new set today. There's a new pocket set. Additionally, let me just take a little peek-see real quick. Hold on. Let's see.
John's so cool.
That's true and real. Thank you guys. Hold on. I just want to make sure that I'm cool to talk about it. So, oh, okay, cool. I guess technically,
Here's to 7 months of cardiac arrest.
with a technicality, today is kind of sponsored, but it's not at the same time. So I guess I misunderstood what the secret was. That it was an embargo. I couldn't actually talk about it. It was the new thing for Pocket. The new Triumphant set.
Let's go.
The Pokemon Company was nice enough to give me money to buy a bunch of packs. So we're gonna do that today. I don't know entirely when we're gonna do that, but they gave me money to go gamble. So, yeah, we're gonna do that at some point today. Hey everyone! Wow! Okay! Guys, settle down. No, I know, it's a big deal. I know, I'm live and I'm playing games today. Wait, chat, new drink. Oh yes, Halo 2 mentioned, true. Yeah, this shirt is way too big to wear outside, but if I just wanna like be, you know, bummy for the day, why not? Wait, that one's actually really good. You can't see it though, because it's a secret. Yeah, this shirt's so fire, but like, look how big it is on me. By the way, this is a medium. You know, I'm down for oversized shirts, but let me just show you, chat. This is crazy. This is a medium. In what realm? In what realm is this a medium? It's so long. It's so insanely long. Am I crazy or what? Name a medium that looks this not medium. It looks like a large medium for USA is crazy. That's crazy. Anyways, Okay, so I'm gonna make people happy, but also mad at the same time. Are you ready?
Hi chat, I found a new shadow bit.
Okay.
Fruit goat. Go with her. You allowed it. Go.
It's not funny. It's not. It's not. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't. VODs are up. There's a VOD going up today in like an hour. However, it's going to be yesterday's stream, which I know is a little bit backwards, but that's the one that people want to see most out of anything, is my reaction going, oh my god, it's games. They want to see that. They want to see that, and then the rest of them will come out. So, yeah. And the reactions for are gonna be, wow, he's finally uploading. Why is it this one and not the other VODs? And additionally, why in the world did he react and immediately do listed for an hour after and then just end stream? But chat, I'm a changed man today. I'm a changed man. Hello chat, welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Living Dex. If you're here yesterday, not literally, well, no, we did find a shiny. I don't remember what we found. Oh, it was a Fletchender. No, it wasn't a Fletchender. That can't be right. What did we even find? Oh, it was a Swadloon. Oh, I didn't even, did I put that in? Oh, it wasn't put in the spreadsheet. It was put, okay, well, okay. I'm crazy. I'm just crazy right now. Anyways, yeah, we got a Swadloon. And we need still 2 pants here. We still need 2 pants here. Wait, I didn't show you the back of this shirt. That was like the big deal. That's the reason why I stood up earlier and to show it to you. I'm just gonna get up. Like, I like shirts like these where it, it has it right here, right? But then look at the back. Oh, it's him! It's him! Show us back shot. Stop that. Stop it. Okay, chat, come on, let's go over to some games, everybody. By the way, is this number right? Oh, I guess it is. Oh yeah, because you guys were like, hey John, you should try listed, and I was like, okay. And I'm pretty sure I said verbatim, let's just do 1. We're gonna start actually, you know what? You guys are degenerates. Sorry, somebody had to say it. I'm gonna give you guys a prediction. Wait, why is the prediction shiny before 300? Well, now I'm very confused. What, I don't think we're at this number, chat. What number are we at? Let's just, well, I guess it was definitely before 300 then. Oh, chat, we're pulling up the archive here. We're pulling up the archive. We're gonna figure it out. Give me a second. Hold on, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay, maybe. That's me in the past though. Okay, yeah, we stopped at 218. I don't know how we got to that number, so we're at 220 right now. Watch the number fall. Do 10 push-ups? You can't tell me what to do. Oh wait, somebody redeemed 10 push-ups. Okay, I'm so cooked.
Hello John, how are you? I love your streams and think you're very funny and smart and good at spelling.
Oh, thanks.
Did you know that baldness is the second largest reason for men to be sad? The leading cause is being old, so you must be really sad.
Guys, it's 11 a.m. And I'm not that sad, to clarify. I'm not that sad. but a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Anyways, I'm gonna do a prediction. Wait, yeah, never mind. I take back everything I said. I'm just gonna delete the old one, and we're just gonna not tell anybody.
Happy 8 months to my favorite church boy. In all seriousness, you always bring a smile to my face every day, and I love your streams. I hope we bring a smile or two to your face as well.
Yeah, and you don't. You don't ever! Use your points, everybody. Use
I
your
like
points.
these too. Honk.
I gotta do my push-up. I know. Classic John, not shiny hunting. It has to be done.
Smile.
What'd I miss? We need to find a pantsier today, chat. That is the main goal, is to find a pantsier. We are desperate. We are desperate to get one. If you don't know, the odds are 1 in 585. And that's the lore. I realize my 3DS is in 3D. Do you guys have you guys ever used your 3DS in 3D?
You might not be sad, but I am having to look at you baldy fitty cardiac arrest. But I am having to look at you baldy fitty arrest do my head.
Chat, this is the 4th one in 2 minutes. I wasn't gone that long. I was gone for less. Chat, it hasn't even been in like 24 hours. That means that you guys really miss me. Type 1 if you missed me. I know you did. I legit I would never use the 3D, like the 3D feature. Arguably, one of their worst gimmicks. I used it by accident, yeah. Are there any games where you had to? Like there was no choice, like you had to for like a certain section? The 3D didn't hurt my eyes, but I also didn't do the maximum 3D. The first time I saw it, I was like, whoa, that's like crazy. It is really cool tech. It's just not a great gaming feature. Mario 3D Land? Okay, crazy thing to say, never played that game. What flavor is it? It's Arctic Snow Cone. It's pretty good. It's, you know, like when it comes to certain drinks, I don't know if this is just a US thing. If it's like a general shade of blue, it's the same taste. Like it just tastes like blue. You know, like you got like, that's why Gatorade is and Kool-Aid are spoken in color and not actual name. No, not raspberry. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know how to explain it without explaining. It's like, you've got like the light blue shades are like blue drinks. And then you have the radioactive blue, and that's blue raspberry. Does that make more sense? Because you've got blue Gatorade, and then you've got light blue Gatorade, and those are entirely different beverages. Can you wish my sister good luck on her state wrestling match?
Yo, let's get this shiny
No.
pantsier.
Sorry, I don't know how that was. I really tried to hold it back. Yeah, no, good luck! Good luck on your wrestling! Sorry, guys. Yeah, the whole state is crazy. That's crazy. That's so many people.
I drink Gatorade to hydrate. Great, Gatorade. I drink. Hydrate.
When do I get to talk? Have I doubled a new pocket set? No, I mentioned earlier that the Pokemon company has given me, they've given me money to spend in game. We will be opening max packs today. We will. Shout out to the Pokemon company for doing that. Yeah, they just sent me a little code. I have no idea how to activate it. It's like a new thing that they're doing. Which I would like to clarify was the thing I said yesterday that I couldn't talk about, which I actually could have, I just was scared. Leak the code, it is just for me. And so that would really suck. To be fair though, it is like, it's very reasonable for me to be scared of stuff like that because if I'm ever wrong, that's a really big mistake. So I'm very like, when it comes to certain like things I've done with Pokemon, I wait for somebody else to talk about it. Like I wait for them to tweet about it. I'm like, okay, well if they did it first, I can't get in trouble kind of thing. Somebody has to take the bullet for me before I open my mouth. They saw on yesterday's stream that you were poor. Well, surely that's not true. What are the shiny odds? 1 in 585. I'm gonna guess the code. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. That is the code! How did you get that? How in the world did you get my, it's for one person. How did you already wait, that's really bad.
Free packs so he can
My
save
stream
up for
deck
that
just
turkey
broke.
trip.
Never mind, I fixed it. Fixed it, everybody. Do not redeem it. Yeah, they have a new thing. I don't know where to redeem it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because it wasn't like the last time that they've given me a lot of money for Pocket. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. The last time they gave it for Matt and I to do our little pack battle, it was a totally different thing. So I had to figure out how to do it. But how do you connect your DS on stream? I connect my DS to my PC. I'm not gonna lie to you, I read that as, I cannot believe that I pulled your freaking ex. I got you. No! He stole my girl! My queen! That'd be crazy. Can we have a Gamba? There literally is one. You missed it. You weren't paying attention. Is it even a 33% chance? Yeah. It is. I'm a married gay guy? Yeah. I've been told that before too. He's just my gay friend. And then they're in Barbados the next week. Classic. A tale as old as time. Okay, we're getting a lot of pants here, so that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Curly, thanks for the 2 months. Soph, thanks for the 7 months. Free packs so we can save up for that turkey trip.
Hi.
What's your NAS setup like? I have a whole room. I have a server room. Currently, we're looking. I think it's like 256 terabytes. It's a hot room, and it's really loud. It's just all day. Wait, what if I asked Twitch to like reroute all their problems to my house, and then I could just use my server? That way, everybody they don't have to delete their highlights. Wait, I could be the solution. Any pulse from the new Pocket set? Okay, so I got hit with a classic good one, because if you know, yesterday, I opened packs until I literally could not open them. Because I knew that they were not going to release the set. And then I got a message from my rep, and they went, we wanted to surprise you, so it came out tonight instead, and I'm like, oh. Well, there's always tomorrow. And so we're gonna open them all today. It is a fire surprise. I just used my money a little too loosely. That's all. B-Ball, thanks for the Prime. Platypus, thanks for the 7 months. Hi, everyone say hi. Poke, thanks for the 300 bits. Raging Romano, thanks for the 4 months. Say I Can't, thanks for the 300 bits. Dyron, thank you for the 9 months. Poke, thanks for the 300. Vertigo, thanks for the 8 months. Hey, check out this shiny. Fair enough. Have a great day, everybody. Geese, thanks for the 9 months. Sharp, thanks for the 5 months. Top, thanks for the 22 months. Poke, thanks for the 300. Hardscale, thanks for the 7. Young B, thanks for the 2 months. Becca, thanks for the 7 months. Old. Sickle, thanks for the 11 months. Holslin, thank you for the 4 months. Another high. Samus, thanks for the 47 months. Like, thanks for the 3 months. Guai, thank you for the 9 months. Slim, thank you for the 6. Hrothgar, thanks for the Prime. I feel like that's a Skyrim word. Am I stupid, or is that a Skyrim word? Wait, it is! Is it like that like a place you can go to? Isn't that like yeah, High Hrothgar. That's like max level nerd. Huge.
Hey John. Happy 5 months. Currently watching your Black 2. Chikorito and Totodile stonks are up right now.
Real. That's where the old men who shout are. Oh! Yeah! I used to like get behind them and shout at them. To farm. It was like to build sneak. There was like a method to build sneak, and what you could do is you like crouch behind them, and then they're just like sitting like crisscross applesauce, and then you just shout at them, and then they'll get up and be like, what was that? And then I'm just sitting there like this. Must have been the wind. And then they sit back down, and you just do that over and over. Yeah, I also do that just in general, just like in like free roam. Twitchy Tango, thanks for the 2 months. 13th maple syrup, thanks for the 5 months. You guys ever had real maple syrup? It's so expensive, but man, it's so different than like Mrs. Buttersworth. Shout out to her though. Wasn't today supposed to be a sponsored stream? It's not necessarily sponsored. I just have to say that they gave me money to open up pocket packs. I say we get to like 400 and then we just open up a bunch of them. How's that sound? Yeah, it's not expensive in New England because you don't have to worry about like import and junk. Can I say that I kind of prefer the fake maple syrup? Yeah, I mean, I don't have, if I ever have maple syrup nowadays, I have the sugar-free, like, it's not even, what is it? Because it's not maple syrup, it's maple flavored. It's maple flavored thing. I guess it is a syrup. It's just like liquid. And is it good? No, it's not, because it's sugar-free and probably has reduced many years of my life. But it's way better for you than regular. Maple goo. All right, we could pick we could pick other ones, other names. You don't like honey? Honey goes crazy. Honey's so good. You ever had hot honey? There's something about hot honey. It's so good. So, like, so many things. You ever had, like, I know this is a real millennial moment, and it makes boomers mad. You ever had, like, avocado toast with hot honey on it? Lethal. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Have you been keeping up with the Pokemon anime? I've been trying to. The last one I saw was Gen 4. So I don't think I'm doing too good of a job, but yeah, with like Tahine. You're not far behind. Yeah. Only like 800 episodes. I'll be fine. I make sandwiches for a living. I put honey cup on everything. Chad, I missed you. Wait, did you get banned? Is this their redemption arc? Alicia, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. How are you going for Frillish out of curiosity? I don't know. That's your little guy? Well, what if I told you, chat, that you could nickname it? If you like a Pokemon so much, you could nickname it. Tier 2s and Tier 3s now have the ability to nickname Pokemon. We have a whole list. Which is, it's actually filling up. It's filling up relatively quick, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, as long as you are Tier 2 when the nickname comes around, it is claimed. Okay, so there was, okay, I feel so bad. Oh my God, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, the prediction button was swapped with the run a 1 minute ad button. That's so stupid. They had to have known that internally. I just sent like 500 people an ad. It's so stupid, bro. You know, like, cause you have muscle memory with like your computer, with your car, with your, you know. So stupid. Well, that's not entirely my fault. I don't know why they moved it. It wasn't like that yesterday. It's because someone redeemed to run ads. Okay, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I appreciate it. What are we hunting today? Monkey. I'm gonna get it right now. I didn't say shiny monkey. That's my fault. Terry. Thanks for the Prime. Oh, I need to DM Jarvis Johnson because he DM'd me at literally midnight last night, and he's like, it was a quote, like he linked my tweet about the Dialga, and he's like, how do I get this? He's like, I've never played Pocket before, but I just downloaded it. I felt so bad when I woke up. I'm like, oh my God, I'm sorry. Do you guys know Jarvis Johnson? He does like commentary style videos. He has a couple channels. Any gold enjoyers? When we were at, cause I've met him before. I met him at Worlds. But we hung out at Go Tour on Saturday. And Saturday and Sunday. And it's so funny. He had one of like the craziest viewer reaction. This girl was so blown away. We just hear, we like walk past this girl, and then we're like talking, all of a sudden we hear, Jarvis Johnson! Jarvis! This girl sprints over, she's like, Jarvis! Oh my God, you're real! Like, and I've never experienced that in my life. One of the ones that I get sometimes though, like if I go out to an event, is like, it's like I'm an apparition. Like there's no way that I am real. It's like I'm funny man in the box, you know, like let me out. Like I'm funny man in the box. And people will go, I watched in the park and there was a guy who walked by me. He's like, there's no way you're John. I'm like, I would like to think that I am. I don't know. Maybe I can double back on the birth certificate, but I'm pretty sure I am. Do your funnies. Chad, I already walked like a Skyrim character. Burger Kings, I saw your claim. I don't remember what Pokemon it was, but
1 month away from 5 years, that's crazy.
I'll keep clicking. John's AI. That's not true. But I do have a crypto coin, which is just as bad. Shout out to Pookie Coin, everybody. Available now. Get your hands on the Pookie Coin. Berkey, thanks for the 59 months of tier 2. I remember the first thing you said when you came into my chat. Bro's forehead is huge. I believe is what you said.
Luck.
Francis, thanks for the 2 months. Was he lying? Yes. Well, if I've never eaten a hamburger, then I would pick Circle then. I would probably pick Circle. Yeah. Chad, please, are you burger or Circle today? Which one? Is Pookie Coin a joke or is it real? Wait, what did they say beforehand? They want to know if they can cancel me or not. John, I want to know if I want to take this to Twitter or not. Is Pookie Coin real? Tell us. Tell us right now. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. There were quite a few people who sent me like messages. They're like, John, I just want to let you know that you're doing horrible things to the environment. Stop making Pookie Coin. Like, this was not one person, chat. This was multiple people. They're like, John, you're destroying the environment with Pookie Coin. It's not real! I trusted you, John. Every new sub supports it, true. You're doing damage to the environment by playing Pokemon on multiple consoles. Yeah, people get mad about Pookie Coin, but they won't complain about how I'm running up my electric bill every day by streaming for 10 hours. That one goes right under the radar, so thank you guys. Thanks for being chill, guys. Appreciate it. I'm also destroying all of these Pokemon encounters. I'm just tearing up the grass on my bike. I bought Pookie Coin and it ruined my life. Let's get a round of applause for that. That's awesome. That's epic. Every time I say something stupid, I get noticed, so I should stop chatting. No. Keep chatting. Keep plinking. Do everything you gotta do. That would mean he actually streams consistently. Okay, I was gone on business, number one. And I did a lot of business. I did a lot of networking while I was there, okay? Number one. So let's cut that out. This is a very hard job, chat. Not everybody can do this, okay? There are very few people in the world who can sit as long as I can. I'm willing to go sit for sit with anybody in chat. Any takers? Type one if you're sitting right now. Let's just see. I would scare you IRL. Why? 'Cause you sit? Oh, I thought it was the only one. I'm standing. Oh, that's okay. I'm immeasurably annoying. Well, Storm, I don't need to be in person to know that. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I'll bring out the ukulele, guys. I'm sorry. Storm, you're a good mod. Storm, you're a good mod. You're not annoying, and you have sometimes nice things to say. And I love that you work for free. Please never do that again. Unfortunately, it's a requirement. Wait, I did buy Storm a pizza. Storm, do you want another pizza? Your monthly pizza. I truly think that I won't say no, okay. Storm has a daily routine in this chat, if you're not aware. It's show up to stream, note that somebody said something really weird and uncomfortable, probably time them out, do a poll that I think is literally
Loving
active right now. What does Storm get for food?
Triumphant light yet?
No, it's how many McDonald's cheeseburgers could you eat in one go? Okay, anybody who said 1 to 3, are you an ant? Be for real. Be for real with yourself. If you had to eat as many as possible, there's no shot you have one. Do you know how small those are? I'm not even trolling. The McDonald's I don't know, maybe it depends on where you are, but the McDonald's hamburgers are like this big. They're like this big, and it's filled with nothing. There's literally nothing in it. You can just go like this, and it's like this and one. I don't like the McDonald's cheeseburger. That doesn't matter. It's how many can you eat. I would say, like, if it was life or death, like they were like, you eat as many as you can, and the less, okay, let's look at it this way. You're sent to jail for 15 years, but every McDonald's cheeseburger you have removes 1 year. How many burger would you eat? Like, obviously you're shooting for 15, right? You're shooting for the big 15, but like how many, exactly, right. So why in the world would you say 1? Why in the world, why would you eat 20? That doesn't save you in future, like if you get in trouble in the future. What, are you doing a victory lap? I didn't realize we were at gunpoint having to eat burgers. Listen, chat, Atlanta's crazy. It's crazy. I've seen it happen. You can't make me eat anything. I was gonna say, but you could use your Prime sub, but you already... Why'd you go to jail? Oh, that's none of my business. Push-ups. Have you ever tried the Evil Burger? No. I really love the trend currently where people are doing videos on like millennial burger joints. Have you guys seen that? Where it's like they're basically just clowning. You guys ever been to a mom and pop burger shop? They're all the exact same. It's where you like go in and it has like this millennial rustic feel to it. And then you sit at these like high tables with like booster chairs, and you get served burgers on like a metal tray with a knife through the burger, and they're all in like these metal ketchup cups. Like if you want sauce, it's in it for your fries, steak fries by the way. They're in like these metal cups. It's every single one, and they're always like, "Welcome to Big Dog Burger. You want to try the Buffalo Bison Big Boy Burger?" And it's like $28, and the fries don't even come with it. Like, do you want the fries? And if you want, you can try our house wacky sauce. Like, nothing is ever burger fries. It's always like some crazy name. You want the big time burger? And it just has onions on it. It just says grilled onions. Dude, the big time burger is our big one that we have. You can try our different drink sizes if you want. We've got baby, we've got wacky, we've got nutso crazy, and then we've got the big time drink. Do you want the big time drink for $12.32? Stop, I'm hungry? That was not the point of this. It was not to make you hungry. It was to make you think. Sorry for starting with this evil burger, but is it not true? Like, type one if you've ever been to one of those places. They exist. They're plentiful. It might be more of a city thing. I don't know, but. Isn't that like Red Robin? No, because it's a chain, so they can make the burgers like $10, and that's kind of reasonable. Like if you go with a friend, you're both blowing $50 on 2 burgers. Speaking of baby, open the door. Oh my god. Oh, it's kind of open. Baby. Baby! Well, I thought that would work. I thought he'd show up. Nope. He's gone. Oh, he's on vacation, that's right. Why aren't we house hunting right now, chat? I know, I hate to say it, but we have to. I know. We have to shiny hunt today. Oh yeah, my plush was already sent out. So you got free space? No way, little bro. No shot. I have a horrible fear that we're going to find a Fletchender. Yeah, I might get it tomorrow. I think it is probably when it will come in. What savory can I eat with peanut butter? Isn't peanut butter savory? Like, I guess it's kind of sweet. It's kind of both. We've done it, everybody. We've won. Chicken. Ain't no way, Kirsten. You said, I can't even believe I'm saying this. Chicken and peanut butter on bread, Kirsten. Chicken? Listen, I get like Thai peanut sauce. No, I get that. Okay, wait a second. I just convinced myself. No, that actually sounds fire. Wait a second. Wait, I hate that I agree with you. I fear they've cooked. It's more so in my head, I imagine like a slightly warmed chicken breast just being dipped into a tub of Jif peanut butter. Now, if you were in my mind, my insane, crazy mind in that moment, you would also be on my side. Just one scoop. Because I don't think of like the transformation, right? I think of the core materials. You know? It is also, when you really think about it, I'm stupid. Because look at it this way. Peanut butter and jelly, no one bats an eye. Would you dip a strawberry in peanut butter? Like a full strawberry, would you dip that in peanut butter? You would dip an apple in peanut butter. But like a full strawberry, or like grapes. Would you dip
On a scale
grapes
of
in
balls
peanut
to
butter?
bold, how are you today, John?
No. No, I wouldn't. You ever had that, like the fruit dips? I feel like this is a super American thing, but like a lot of people don't know about it. It's like a fruit yogurt dip. It's really good. No, it's not caramel. I don't know. On an unrelated note, I have a very sad announcement in regards to this playlist. They have removed Biggie Cheese from the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe OST playlist. It was not intentional. It was a one and done. They removed Mr. Boombastic from the playlist. But listen, we have some, it may be coming to rotation in the future, who knows? Could happen. McDonald's mozzarella sticks? When was that title update? Yeah, I don't know what they're called, but it's like a yogurt fruit dip you can get. Are there any boomers in chat who have had the McDonald's pizza? I believe there's only one location still on Earth that sells pizza, the McPizza. I believe it was an 80s thing, but there's one singular place. I don't even think it's in the US. Claps in chat. This is going to be the first diverted conversation we're going to do. Yeah, this is the most like 80s ad I've seen in my life. Look at this. Okay, let's be honest with ourselves. It definitely doesn't look like that. It doesn't. Let's not lie to ourselves here. Oh, they stopped it. Okay, when did they stop it? There were two places. Oh, this was 2017, chat. 2017 is when they stopped it. It was introduced in the 80s. And then they got rid of them in the 2000s. And there were two places that kept it going. Ohio and West Virginia. Oh, I know about the mixed spaghetti. Wait, didn't they bring that back? I feel like I've had that. I feel like I've had that. It was one singular restaurant in West Virginia and Ohio. Chat, what's your number one fast food, bring it back, I miss it? Like, why did you get rid of it? Shocker, we're an hour into stream and talking about food. See, I think the snack wrap is basic. But maybe I just don't see the vision. Mine, without a doubt, are the potato loaded grillers from Taco Bell. They had like it was when they introduced the new sauces that are in current rotation, but they made them part of a thing, which, to be fair, the majority, almost actually the entirety of Taco Bell's menu is just a bunch of things rearranged in different ways. Oh, Tubby Custard! Wait! Tubby Custard! I'm sorry. The disrespect is crazy. Yeah, it's Tubby Custard for sure. How could I forget about that? Shout out to my mom. Don't say here we go. I'm not gonna tell the story. But if you're new. So, this happened when I was younger. I remember when I was a little guy. My mom we would go and drive down this strip to go get groceries every weekend. And one weekend, we passed by the Burger King. And, you know, we'll get like one of the, what do they call them? It's not a Happy Meal. It's a Burger King kids meal. Like what they have to have a name for it, right? I don't know what it's called. The kids club meal. Is that what it's called now? I don't recall ever hearing that. Either way, it was one of those meals. And what ended up happening that day is when we rolled up, I was like, Mom, can I get a kids club meal? And she's like, yeah. And the prize, if you remember like 2000s Burger King toys, oh man, this isn't even like a nostalgia thing. They were legit better than they are now. I don't even know what they make now, but there's no shot. They're as goated as like the Pokemon lines. Like they gave out Pokeballs with gold-plated trading cards. That is never going to happen again. They don't care about the kids enough to do that. And so, which by the way, I do still have all of those. They're in my closet somewhere. But this time they had Teletubbies. And keep in mind, I'm like 4. Teletubbies are sick. Teletubbies are fire. But not only did they have Teletubby toys that came with it, like I could get like Nunu, the vacuum and everything. And like Poe, Tinky Winky, Dipsy. I forget the 4th one. Sorry. But also on top of that, they had, wait, no, the playlist broke. The playlist broke. In the middle of my story. And what ended up happening is they had also a little dessert that came in every single kid's meal, and it was called Tubby Custard. Now, if you don't know, the Teletubbies ate Tubby Custard, and when they ate Tubby Custard, it was like when Popeye eats spinach. They'd get all like, yeah, yeah, and then they'd run around all around the hills while the baby sun is looking down at them like, ah, you know what I mean? And I don't know if it was because of that, like it was, you know, like a placebo effect, but whenever I had Tubby Custard, you know, it was like the, you know, it was like an ancient honey pack. Like I was, so okay, maybe that wasn't the greatest comparison, but you know what I mean? Like I'm like ready to go. Anyways, so I would have it, and then it was like instantly addicted. Instantly addicted. The next day, I'm like, Mom, can we go get more? Can we go get more Tubby Custard? And she's like, no, honey. And so I'm like itching. for next Saturday to go to the store with my mom to get more tubby custard, and maybe we'll get Pokemon cards along the way. Who knows? We'll do a little circuit. We go next time I get it. And it becomes, she realizes that this is now like an easy way to please me. If I'm ever upset, boom, let's go get Sean some tubby custard. And as you know, with promotions like that, eventually they stop doing the promotion, whether it's a month, whether it's a 2 month, you know, whatever. But we go one time, I'm like, Mom, this is the 36th time this month. You know what I want. My mom looks at me, she's like, John, they don't have any. They don't have any tubby custard. And I was like, no. They wouldn't do that. They would never do that. And my mom's like, John, it's Hello Kitty this time. Is there like a Hello Kitty custard? No, John. They're keychains. Slay. In a way, that's kind of fire, right? Looking back, that's kind of sick. But now, devastating, literally devastating. And so, reasonably, I cried, as I'm sure you would. And I brought it up to my mom enough times. I was like, Mom, they need to bring back, like, can you contact Burger King? Talk to somebody to bring it back. And Mom's like, okay, I'll try. And then one day, my mom's like, hey, John, I went to the store, and while I was at the store, I went to Burger King, and guess what? And she presents it to me. John, they had tubby custard. And I'm like, Mom, where did you get tubby custard? She's like, I talked to them and they gave me some more. They had some more left over. And I was like, oh my God. She's like, we're gonna have some, and you know, I got enough to last you a little bit, but once that's gone, they're done. And I was in that moment, I was like, okay, well, I can savor the remaining ones because, you know, like they're there, right? I know that they're leaving. I wasn't caught by surprise. And so I had a bunch of tubby custard, and then over time, as you know, when it comes to being a kid, eventually you will just run out of interest in certain things. And so after a while, after having a bunch of tubby custard, I'm like, I don't really want tubby custard anymore. And that was the end of that story. Flash forward, I don't know, like 15 years later, I'm in the car with my mom and we drive by this same Burger King. I'm like, oh my God, Mom, remember when I used to get tubby custard and then we ran out of tubby custard and then you got more because you went there and then you got like the hookup for a bunch of them? That was so sick. And she looks at me and she starts cackling. I'm like, what? She's like, John, that was just vanilla pudding. It was just straight up vanilla pudding because you wouldn't shut up about it, and I just put red food coloring in it until it turned pink. You were just eating vanilla pudding the whole time. I was like, see, that makes a lot more sense. We're gonna get to I know I said I would start at 400. We're gonna get to 500. And then we're gonna open up packs. But surely we get a shiny beforehand because we're almost at odds. But here's the thing though, chat, is that is literally what tubby custard was. It was just vanilla pudding. And my mom just looked up what it was. And so that's really sweet. But she lied to me. On a side note though, John, the vacuum from Teletubbies, is this a hear me out? Because I'm not hearing you. No. No. Mm-mm. No. Vanilla pudding's fine. maybe it's because I was so put off after I found out. Or I've had so much that I don't want it anymore. But yeah, vanilla pudding's cool. You know what's the craziest one? They have a Jello pudding. It's in like the cups. It's like the dulce de leche one. Sorry for butchering that, but that is relatively what it's called. That one's sick. That one's a banger. They should put that in Burger King. How in the world did we get into this conversation, by the way? Hi, Pookie. I'm not your Pookie. Keep walking. Hi, Pookie. Hey! Hey! Sorry. Listen, it's a lot of give and take. It's a lot of hard to get. That's just how the whole game goes. We were talking about cheeseburgers. Oh yeah. I also never answered that question. If I was like, if they were like, if you were sentenced to jail for 15 years and every cheeseburger would take off 1 year, I would eat 15. I would. 100%. Yeah, I would just like on an off day, I'd eat 11. Do you hear there's a place in New York that still makes tubby custard the old-fashioned way? Wait a second. I heard about that. No, 11 would be insane. Can someone make a version of it? What about peanut butter on spaghetti? I'm gonna say it. I think that your taste palette is either way too advanced for all of us or severely underdeveloped. I really can't. I can't pick. No, it's probably just advanced. It must just be it. Oh, it's underdeveloped. Okay. Shiny in 5 minutes. All right, everybody. I'm gonna start the timer. Hold on. I'm starting the timer. Give me a second. Check this out. A little bit of movie magic, dare I say. Wait for it. That was so wild. Can I just, let me try it again. Let me try it one more time. Just one more time. Okay, goodbye. Let's try it one more time. Now that it's loaded up, surely it works this time. It was faster. We're getting closer the more we do it. It doesn't really matter. Point is, let's just start the timer. What is this sound? It's the on-site sound. 'Cause it's on-site. Are you gonna get Shiny Blitzel by completing the Scarlet and Violet rematches? Yes. Yep. Yes, I am. Are you prepared to face consequences if you're wrong? Yeah, chat, what happens if they're wrong and I don't find it in 5 minutes? Also, let's not forget that a month and a half ago, Ranger didn't post a clip with Clipper banned. We still have not forgotten about that. That's a real issue going on. No tubby custard? Well, I mean, they can't. They can't anyways. Trust me, I've looked. Please no ban. No, I won't ban you. But I will ask if you have a Prime sub. If you link your Amazon account to Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, and you get ad-free viewing and emotes. And that may sway things. Max, thanks for the 8 months. On a scale of balls to bald, how are you today? What did you want me to do with that? Wait, Microsoft is shutting down Skype? Matt is gonna be so devastated. What even were the Teletubbies? That was their species. They were just fat human televisions. Which, you know, now that I say it out loud, you do raise a fair point. They were just fat televisions. How did they cook that up in a boardroom? They could do like a Pokemon collab. Like a Rotom goes inside one of the Teletubbies. Never mind. That wouldn't be a good collab. Hello Kitty though is really cool though. Hello Kitty could be a Pokemon if you think about it. I mean, Hello Kitty is a Pokemon in my eyes. Very normal, yeah. Wait, it could be like, it could be like Morpeko, where Morpeko is angry and then happy, and it could just be Snubble's happy form is Hello Kitty. Something to think about. I thought Kirby was a Pokemon. Wait, wasn't Kirby made by the same person who made some Pokemon, or no? Am I just yapping? Snubble is a dog? And? Have we not, chat, have we forgotten about Animorphs? Or are you guys too young for Animorphs? When I was younger, I wanted to Animorph. Is that insane to say? Like, I wanted to turn into like a rabbit or like a...
Hello, John. How are you?
Whatever I could get. You know? Aren't you a bit too young for Animorphs? No, I read them. And there was a TV show, which... I'm gonna be honest with you, probably, if I looked back, did not age well. That was the era of bad 3D animation when they started like actually getting the tech for it. Probably does not do well nowadays. But do you guys remember, same era, I would always watch them like side by side for some reason, Goosebumps. Everybody knows Goosebumps, right? But did you know they had a TV show for Goosebumps? They had a TV show for it. I don't know what it was on. I don't know when it was on, but they had it. And it was based on, everyone knows about the TV show though? No shiny. No shiny, they lied. They lied to us. Watch Are You Afraid of the Dark? Is that just the same thing? I've definitely, yeah, I probably have. Yeah, I'm done for. Who's gonna do it? Slim Tom, thanks for the 14 months. Nurse, thanks for the Prime. Next encounter is shiny. Doubtful. Man, good clip farm. W clip farm, nice job, guys. Uh-oh, you're timed out. Did you know that order the new comfy friends? No. Did you guys just hear my stomach rumble? I hope not. That was crazy. No, I already ordered yesterday. I ordered the shiny Mega Rayquaza plush. How you feeling about ZA? I think it looks great, and that whole presents was overhated. Like, I was genuinely, I don't know if I like represented it visually, but I was so upset. Like, as upset as you could be in that scenario, but like looking, you guys were fine. I don't think there were many people in chat who were like, man, that was a bad present. But looking at the YouTube chat and ending ending the presents and just seeing a wall of people just spamming L, it just made me like despise. It's just like so stupid. It's just dumb. Cause what did you expect? What in the world did you expect? You got gameplay for a brand new game that is highly received in a series of being like some of the best Pokemon games. With a new battle mode of like real-time attacking, which like, I understand some people might be off-put by that, but that like it's cool. The graphics look better than Scarlet and Violet. Also, one thing to note about the battling chat is you don't even have to. I think people who are upset about the battling mechanic, totally understandable if you don't like it, right? I'm open-minded. I've never really played games like that. But, you know, oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Rats. Oh, yeah, in Legends, you don't even have to battle people. There may be, what, eight mandatory fights in that game. I think it's sub 10. You really don't need to fight. You don't even need to fight the main Pokemon. Like, you don't have to fight Cleaver. You can just throw bombs at it if you want to. Because I'll say it, the Legends Arceus battle system makes no sense. It makes literally 0 sense. And so anytime I can avoid it, I choose to do it. But it really begs the question, because I have seen so many presents in my day, as you probably have it as well. And there are scenarios where it's like, it's very clear why people will be upset. Like, for example, the BDSP art style. If you don't like Chibi, I get it. I get that you don't like it, right? There was outrage with that one. I get it. They've done previous ones with like Sword and Shield. People didn't like the graphics of Sword and Shield. They didn't like the trees. Scarlet and Violet, I don't actually think there were really many complaints about that one until the game actually came out. There might have been some people who were like, oh, the frame rate looks like it won't be good. But, you know, you can't really just presume that off of a minute of gameplay. However, the only thing that I was kind of critical about for the entire Presents was the fact that they had no actual release date for ZA. Which I think is a very valid thing. It's like, we are so close to the end. You know, we're not close to the end of the year, but it is almost March as of tomorrow, and the game comes out this year, and we have no idea when it's coming out. We can generalize, right? It's like, it's mid-November, as most of them are too. But why do they not have the date? Like, I am experienced enough. I'm experienced enough to know that when the game comes out, but why are you not confirming the date? It kind of screams either we're waiting for Switch 2 or the game needs to be delayed. Which, you know what? Maybe a hot take. I would prefer the latter. I would prefer them to be like, you know what? This game's not finished. Sorry. Give us a little bit. Cool. I'll wait. Okay, chat, we're gonna open packs. I need to figure out how to redeem this code that they sent me. But we are legit opening packs until I cannot open packs. And on top of that, I have seen nothing aside from what was in the trailer and the Arceus, but I've not seen the animation for Arceus. I just opened Pokemon Go. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see what I get. Oh, it has to do an update. Wow, this is a big update. 140 megabytes for Pocket is actually huge. Usually it's like 3. Okay, give me a second while I figure out how to even do it. Oh. Oh, it's that? Okay. Well, that's not hard at all. How do I access? Okay. Oh. Well, that was easy. Chad, do you want a Gamba? You want a Gamba for this? We'll do a Gamba. This 10-pack, we get a 2-star or better. Okay, cool. I got you. And we'll just do it for all the ones that we do. They're gonna be quick predictions, to be fair. They will be fast. Okay, move this over. Is it this? Oh, yay, yay! So they sent me 300. They sent me 300. So thank you to the Pokemon Company for sending me 300 gold. So we're gonna open that. Actually, I'm gonna tweet that out now. Just because I feel like I should. You know, they didn't tell me to, but you know, I think I should. Everybody smiles. Smiles in chat. This is that's one of the worst smiles I think I've ever done in my life. What the? Why was that so like natural too? I never want to smile again. Shit, that was so bad. That was so bad. Hey guys, we're opening packs right now. Okay. Okay. Here we go, chat. Triumphant Light. I've opened literally none, and I get what? I have 3 packs. I have 3 packs we can go through. These do not count. Check the store first. No, I'm scared. I'm scared of how much money I will spend. Okay, first pack ever of Triumphant Light. Let's see. I don't care what we get for the rest of it. I don't care. That is the greatest card ever. #1 card of all time. Cherim, not as cool, but cute. Clefairy, nice. Snowrun, cool. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Snorlax, okay, nice. I feel like the meta for this game is changing so fast. Like we just had an update, you know? I assume this is a small, okay, 75. So it's not a crazy large set, which means that we have a good chance. It's like Celebi, right? Okay, I got 3 more. Once again, these do not count to the prediction. These are the free packs that I get every day. Okay. Snow, we already duped, which is crazy. Gabite, Azumarill, Irida. Heal 40 damage for Pokemon that have any water energy attached. Okay, that's a huge card. That's a really good card. That's like Leaf. Because Leaf is 50 though. So why is it inconsistent? Erica? Wait, what is, oh, Leaf is reduced to 2 energy, right? Isn't that what it is? Yeah. That's a busted card, by the way. Okay, last one. Eevee. Zubat, Bronzor. Okay, I like that one. 4, okay, that, I feel like this card can't be good. 4 energy for 120 HP. And it hits itself on a coin flip. Wait, look at the, what? They upgrade the hollows? Are all the hollows like this? Or is that, did I get a special one? I've never seen that. Oh, that's what they are now? Upgrade. Raging Mad Strike. If you have an Arceus or Arceus EX in play, this Pokemon has no retreat cost and it goes from 3 to 0. Oh my God. This Pokemon has damage on it, this attack does 40, so it can do 80 with no retreat and 2 energy. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Okay, we're gonna do our first 10 pack. Yeah, obviously I know that Arceus is the rare card in this. But I'm curious. If you hear a pa, it's good. If I get the Arceus in my first set of packs, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, that's cool. Wait, who is that Kurt? Is that Kurt? That's a cute card. I really like that one. I think that the next pack is the one that has something rare in it, even though this is rare. Dare I peek? Oh, it's just a hollow. Oh, it's Heatran again. Oh, I like that one. Okay. This is a loaded one. Okay. Okay, I didn't like it that much. I wasn't that big of a fan. Fan of baby though. Ooh, Pikachu. I love the hollows now. Because now they're like more exciting than they were before. You know what I mean? It's like a quarter full art. Put one random basic Pokemon from your discard pile into your hand. The game's so fast. Is that a good card? Like you really build your team within like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. Weird. I don't know about that one. Eevee, Combi, Krogunk, Beat is his only move. Bronzong, cool. That's a neat card. No, right? No. No. Oh, wait. The hollow in the 4th slot? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Manectric, cool. Wishcash, Golbat, Magneton. Raichu. Oh, wait, wasn't this in the trailer? I think it was in the trailer. I like this one. If you have Arceus or Arceus EX in play, this Pokemon takes -30 from all attacks. I have a feeling Arceus, I have not seen Arceus's moves, nor do I want to be spoiled, but boy, I would like to think it's probably pretty busted. I did not get a 2-star. If you don't know, a 2-star is a full art or better. It's a full art or better. Nice. You got 2 Sudowoodo? No, those are 1 stars. That's a 1 star. Yeah, 2 star is the full art. It's like the really rare ones, chat. It's the really rare ones. It's that or gold or immersive. Those are the 3. But if you add them together, wait, that's true. Yeah, just full art EXs. All right, if you hear a pa, it's good. Don't think it's good. I almost said Mauville. Hoot hoot. I like it. During your next turn, this Pokemon's rolling spin does 60 more damage. Wow, that's kind of cool. Wait, that seems really strong. What? Houndour's cool. Oh, wow. This is a treat. This is an absolute treat. What? Yeah, is it a train? Oh, is this the Great Marsh? Oh, I really like that. They cooked. Not that they've never not cooked in TCG Pocket, but man, they went crazy for Pokemon Day. Gibble. I would also like to note, at no point have I gotten EX. Like not one. I guess they have a small chance. It is a small set, however. Those are the main cards. Those are the ones I want to. I want to see like how the meta is. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna make the predictions 30 seconds. So whenever I'm done, react fast. That's Houndoom from Aquapolis. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense to why I haven't seen it. Because I couldn't open that set and I definitely can't now. Okay, so Emily, if you put it at the bottom, it gets blocked off. So if you put that at the top instead, it would look better, if that makes sense. Because if you put it on the bottom, it's gonna be blocked out by the text anyway. So if you just shift everything, shift the text to the top, me down, video down. Does that make sense? But yeah, I would keep chat in it, for sure. At least in some parts of it. In some parts of it. Thank you. All right, if you hear a pa, it's good.
TCG Pocket on top.
Wait, it's me. Huge. Can we peek the third? It's a holo. It's a Raichu. Well, that's a nice find. Okay. Once during your turn, it's hard to read. Once during your turn, you may choose either player, look at the top card of that player's deck. Now, what are the chances that this is a God Pack? 0. But still a really cool card. What does it spell out? HK. I don't know what letter that is. HK and then EO. Oh, it's supposed to check. Right, because that's the ability. Yep, no, that makes sense. That's a great point. You guys are smart. That was a test, by the way. Still no EXs. That's such a good card. Oh my god, that looks so good. And it's like the one from the trailer. Wow. This might be my favorite set. Might be a honeymoon phase, but it's they're nice. Use your points, chat. Yeah, we have no EXs. 3 alt arts though. 2 of them are this one. But yeah, as you can see in the bottom left, it's 1 star. So the prediction is for 2-star or higher. Not voting anymore. Keep gambling, chat. There's an emote for a reason. Shift, thanks for the 10 months. Alfie, thanks for the prime. Striker, thanks for the 9 months. Charlie, thanks for the 35. I didn't say that. If you hear a pa, it's good. No, there's gonna be. I didn't see the admin. That was a new card. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a cool card that will get absolutely no play. None.
Oregon.
Because here's the thing. Here's the... Like you? What do you mean, like you? I'll have you know, I've spoken to a woman before, and she was real. Not that I need to clarify that, but I just want to make that known. Anyways, Giratina, it is a dragon type that requires grass and psychic, which may be the strange part of it. It has no weakness though, which like that is cool, but it's discard 2 random energies to do 120 damage and 3 retreat cost. That's probably one of... Okay, we're up. Come on. I don't want it. I shouldn't have said nice things. Listen, Sudowoodo just got an ego. Sudowoodo has now got a huge ego just because I was the first person on Earth to gas it up. Okay. Okay, during your opponent's next turn, all of your steel Pokemon take -20. Okay, that makes sense. We're taking stinky L's, chat. Stinky L's. I'm gonna say it, chat. You don't want to believe on this next prediction. Rally, thanks for the 5 months. Don't look. No, don't look at that. That's not important. We got Burmy. We got Burmy, baby. Bro, you hit 15,000 yesterday, and you have never stopped hating. Relax. Take an off day. Wait a second. I sense it now. I understand it. I tried a new phrase. I tried a new phrase and it didn't play. It didn't play at all. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Or did it? Oh, what a treat that one is. Wow, that one is nice. What a not good card, but what very cute. Very, very cute. I assume that Azumarill EX is in this, if they have this alt art. Is that one of them? Oh. Time Mash. Flip a coin. If Tails, during your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. I feel like these are not good. Like in terms of play. Art is unbelievable. Fampi up top though. Still, chat, is this not, these are like pack up to 50 right now and we have no EXs. Not even one. Like how, they're, oh. Okay, we got one. Wow, I really like that one. I think this was in the trailer. Garchomp EX. Dragon Claw, this is actually pretty good. This attack does 50 random damage for 1. Is that good? I don't know if that's good or not. Either way, I really like it. And there's definitely more in this pack. Fair enough. Yeah, if it wasn't a stage 2. Well, it's a good thing I told you not to believe. Now for this next one though, 100% max bet. Max bet. Your opponent active Pokemon is now asleep. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Why does the audio do that? That's the cable, but I think it's like cinematic in a way. We are missing 9 cards. Have you got Arceus? No. You wanna bet, chat? If you hear a pa, it's good. And I'm feeling real good about this one. I don't know about you, but I heard a pa. Thanks to the Ray Ryan, check this out. Lock in for pack 9. I want everybody to lock in, actually. Okay, I think we've really got all the core cards. I just don't have the EXs, right? That has to be it. Maybe like one holo I don't have.
One year, let's go.
Is this just the same as Dialga? I think it is, right? Actually, no. No, this seems better. This seems better than Dialga, because Dialga was cooldown, right? Weird, but cool. Here we go, baby. This is the big one. This is the one we've been looking for. Surely there's a 6th card in this pack. You know what they say, there's always the next one. Did I get a new card? Oh, I got Palkia. You're getting rolled. To be fair, that is how these sets go. It's a small set, so you're not gonna get a ton of stuff. Yeah, Fampi was the first card I got. I max bet. and it's gonna pay off. If you hear a pa, it's good. I gotta say, this is misleading. It's misleading. They want us to think that we are not gonna get anything. Check this out. Oh, never mind. It must have been, it's actually, no, it's pack 6. It's pack 6. That's the big one. Forget all these, who cares? Right here, baby. This is where the magic happens. Oh, there was a little treat. Oh, okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. I think that's the last holo that I needed. So I just need to get every single EX and then I'm good. Every last one. Oh. Oh, I like that. It's just an enhanced version of the other one. Was this in the trailer? Why do I feel like I've seen this before? I think it was. Either way, cool. Nice. I don't know how many more we have. I'm running out of coins, but we're gonna max win today. So 68. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a investigation here. So no Mega Azumarill. Is it Carnivine EX? Origin Palkia. T-Tar, for sure.
Hope you max win today, also Porygon.
We'll see. I meant EX, not Mega, my bad. You can click on know what it is. Not in that menu, you can't. In like the main one, you can though. All right. Everybody, Pickle. I promise you it's gonna make a big difference. Just wait. Just wait, it'll make a big difference. If you hear a pa, it's good. This is not a showcase of my gaming caliber. I'd like to let you know I'm way better than normal at this. Just, yeah, it's an off day. It's an off day. I heard 0 pause. Michael, what would I do without your brain? Where would we be without your guidance? A holo. I'm screaming for a holo. Bah. I feel like one of these just has to be insane, right? Type 1 if you've had better pulls than me for this specific set. Oh, well, surely that's not true. Not all of you, right? I'm missing a few holos? Oh. Okay. Let's just take a moment to note the pack art. It's beautiful, and I think they did a really great job, and I love the Pokemon Company and their attention to detail, and for also sending me a code. Now, on a completely unrelated note, let's see if we get something good from this pack. If you hear a pa, it's good. Okay, guys, listen, listen, I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it. Okay. Stupid. So stupid. Oh my goodness! No, this is so sick. This is crazy. This is the best set they've done by a lot. Wow. Wow. Okay. Fabled Luster. This Pokemon can't be affected by any special conditions. Okay, that's fine. This attack does 20 more damage for each of your benched Pokemon. Okay, so that's... Max damage is 120? It's better Pikachu? I wouldn't say that. I don't think it's a bad card. I think really the way that this deck works is through other Pokemon. 130, and that's what I said. Okay, this is really nice. This is really cool, but I feel like we're also gonna get some more stuff. Oh! As long as Pokemon is on your bench, the basic Pokemon's retreat cost is 1 less. Okay, that is probably really good. That's probably a really good card. The one thing that I kind of am not crazy about in TCG Pocket, because I literally just noticed this now, is in the bottom right, it has a whole description that you can't even read. Like, when it's angered, it immediately discharges the electric stored in the pouches in its cheeks. Like, that took... I know I'm not good at reading. But... Oh! Okay, we got something. This has to stop. This has to. When does it end? When am I free? Let me go. Surely I don't get another. Oh. Listen, I gassed up enough that they just gave me a better one. Whoa. Now, what if in a hypothetical scenario, this is secret art for the next generation? Like, this is Gen 10. You know, they have those, like, photos of, like, Greece in Scarlet and Violet? What if this is Greece? Who knows? All right. 10. That was a banger set. That's a crazy card, chat. I would like to note it is a little insane I got that before the regular EX. But cool. Very cool. Okay. You guys actually won. You actually won a prediction. Congrats. Okay, now just give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay, there's stuff in the shop. Hold on now. Apparently there's stuff in... Somebody said check the shop, and so I'm going to check the shop now. I want to see what you're talking about. Well, there's like an Arceus background thing. That's cool. Poke Gold. Oh, I see now. I understand it now. Oh, that changes everything. Okay. I get it. I get it. There are special bundles. There are special bundles, chat. I get it. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, it worked now. Yay! Okay. Give me a second. Plug it back in. Okay, so there's a special limited time. Oh. They have these. Oh, they're card sleeves. I thought it was a special card. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Wait, this is the cooler one. I'm confused. Why is Leafeon 45 and Glaceon is oh, because this is a playmat. I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Well, anyways. Do you know Pokemon Pocket is a card game? Grant, the brain on you. Elite. If you hear a pow, it's good. Okay, wait, it's a big deal now. It's a big deal now. We're up. We're up. Number 1. Okay, that's cool. Is there something behind this? Carnivine? What? Giratin's cool. Oh my. That is a rare card. Holy. Now, once again, chat, keep in mind, I don't even have the regular card. I have pulled the immersion and the full art before I even got the regular card, which is crazy. And this is only the second card. Yeah, we got Cherim. We're so up. Okay. Regular is in the quest rewards. That is so cool. That's insane. I already like the regular rare. Yeah, that is tough. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. Wait, isn't that what other Pokemon has that move? It was like the base set. Was it Salazzle? Arbok. Arbok is what it was, yeah. We still have one more Pa. Is it this one? Oh, okay. Cool, I'll take it. If you have Arceus or Arceus EX in play, attacks used by this Pokemon do 30 damage to the opponent's active Pokemon. Okay, so like I said, Arceus I think on its own is not good, but if you have other Pokemon in play, it's significantly better. Can you get the gold Arceus before base? I'll try. Okay, what is happening? What in the world is happening? 2-in-1 set is nuclear. Once during your turn, if Pokemon is in the active spot, you may take an energy from your energy zone and attach it to one of your Pokemon. Okay. Oh, this thing is gonna be so busted. So you can apply 2 energy in one turn. Oh, this is gonna be so gross with Celebi. Why did they do that? Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's gonna be so bad! If you are okay, let me just break this down for you. If you run a turn 2 Celebi deck, if you have Celebi and Eevee, you can first turn attack. Does that make sense? Oh my god, that's so busted. Because you can evolve, if you go second, you can evolve Eevee into Leafeon. So if you just it's like a perfect scenario type of deal. Eevee has to be in the active spot. Couldn't you like retreat? Could you mix it with like Leaf? I guess this is a lot of cards. Yeah, never mind. I'm just talking. You can't evolve first turn going second. Okay. Sorry. I can dream though. I can dream. That was a crazy pull collection. I cannot believe that, chat. That was absolutely absurd. If you don't know, getting the full arts are so difficult. So hard. Okay, I want to see. I think I can still open more. I can. Okay. That was an insane 10-pack. Forget good. That was insane. I will do push-ups, don't worry. All right. Here we go. This might be the last one. I have not been counting. If you hear a pow, it's good. Oh my God! I've never got 3 paws in my life. I don't even have 1 paw. He left me when I was 12. Anyways, let's check all these. This wasn't even a paw. This wasn't even part of it. Oh my God, so what are the other ones? What in the world are the other ones? Also, just as a small side note, chat, I'm now using my own money, not the money that Pokemon gave me. I'm not saying anything. I'm not. I'm just saying. Just saying. Okay. Great, I don't have this. I'll take it. Glaceon EX. Magnemite? We're 3 for what? 3 for 4 on packs. We are 4 for 5 on packs. This is crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. How does that even work? I've never seen that in my life. Okay. It can't get better, surely. Okay, cool. Very nice. There's no way. There's legit no way, chat. You're trolling. You're actually trolling me. That is nuts. How many cards did I get from that? Okay, full art Garchomp, 1. We're not gonna count EXs. Garchomp, Magnemite, Unknown, Meryl, and another Magnemite. Absolutely, I've never got that luck before. Whoa. Okay, so I'm still missing 4 cards. Can I do another? Wow, I can. Now, I'm gonna be so honest with you, chat. I would not vote yes. We've gotten so many full arts. So many full arts. We're on a roll. Yeah, it has to end at some point. Have you completed the set? No, I'm missing 4. But we're getting all the hard cards somehow in the past two 10 packs we've done. If you hear a pa, it's good. No pause. However, We got some. Okay, I needed that. I don't have that card. Very nice. Very cool. You know what's the one thing we have not pulled are the rainbow cards. There have to be rainbow cards in this, right? Imagine, oh my god, imagine how funny that would have been. Let's see. I know. Oh! Defensive unit. You guys, when I call you out. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes -20 from attacks. Is that good? Oh, it has 160 HP. Yeah, that's good. It's you? This is not me. I don't see it. Magnemite. Okay, we're actually getting pulls now. What happened? What did they have to turn on the cards? Not like that. I mean, like, did they have to enable the setting to? I'm just gonna keep opening packs. Last pack magic. Stop trying to... Bro got silenced before he could finish his sentence. Did I get a 2-star from that? I don't think so, right? Okay, I'm missing 2 cards. Arceus EX and what? There's no unknown EX, right? You guys can tell me, what's the last card? Oh, Bonsly? There's no way I don't have Bonsly. Can't you hold it? No. Nope, it doesn't tell you. I'm clicking it. I am. You can see me clicking it. We did not get Arceus EX, but we did, obviously. We did obviously get it. How do you filter? Oh, no. How do you do it? No. This? Oh. I think they have released enough sets where they need to make it a swipe feature rather than a scroll feature. Or they need like tabs or something, because doing this is crazy. I know there's a whole thing, but like, if I want to go to a specific set in the middle, it's a little bit annoying. Rotom. I just haven't got a Rotom. You can filter by set, I know, but like, I feel like it'd be way easier on my end. Those are some crazy yields. What, were there any here that I missed? Probably, right? I missed maybe 2 of them. For the alt arts, not the full arts, but like the, I have all the 1-stars? Oh. That's crazy you got so many. I mean, to be fair though, the beginning, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I wanna watch this again though. They're getting better and better with these immersions. Like truly, like this one is so, it's beyond, it's literally just a cutscene at this point. It's not even a drawing. It's so good. One thing I would love for them to do, maybe at some point in the future, is show how they do that. They probably are going to gatekeep it, but I would love to see the artist process of how, because I know it's all keyframing. Like I know how it is edited, but like the process of like the layering and everything is just like unbelievable. Another great one, I didn't even know I could do that. Another great showcase of that. This one is pretty easy. This one's pretty easy to understand because you can actually kind of see it if you pay close enough attention. It's just a front layer, and then they just have the whole background. The whole background's like not a green screen, but it's just a whole different layer. You know, it's really not. It's nothing like crazy. That's just 2 layers, basically. And that, however, is kind of insane how they make it like the water levels change and everything. And like grass. That part, I do not understand. The background, the core background stuff, totally get it. Totally get it. But, yeah. That is probably the best one that they made. Arceus is second. Probably second. For what Mew is, unfortunately, that's probably the worst one. It's the least, like, fun, I think. Either way. But on that note, chat, thank you again to the Pokemon Company for giving me some dollars to open up packs. I do appreciate it. Wait, where's the music? Oh. Nice shirt, what a gamer. Wait till you see me from the back. Can I try that sentence again? See, here's the thing is I want to stand up and show you the back of my shirt, but I feel like I now cannot. Let's keep hunting, everybody. Let's keep doing a little bit of hunting. Wait. I didn't get a 2-star in that final pack, right? That final 10. I got like Leafeon and Glaceon or whatever. Yeah, they're all 1-stars. Okay. Alright. Now here's the question of the century. We are going to go over odds if we fail this, chat. Do we get a shiny before 600 encounters? Question of the day. Do we go over odds? Bye, Storm. See ya. Hey, I'm here. Hey, look at this. Never mind. Nothing here. How are the odds so low? That's just what it is. That's just the game. I'll make the rules. I just click. I just play the darn game. That is all I know. What music playlist do you use? I want to have it. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe OST playlist. I use Google. It is a Google search. What were we talking about before PAX? We talked about Tubby Custard, and that was cool. That was a cool time. But I don't remember what after that. Pickle? No, we weren't talking about Pickle. The Mick Pizza? No. What were we talking about, Jarvis? Don't you still have push-ups? Oh my god, you're right. Okay, I had to go to the bathroom, and then I'll do push-ups. Or I can do both at the same time. I can try. Okay, that didn't work at all. You guys feeling burger or circle? Where are we at today? Yeah, I'm like without a doubt, I want to make this very clear to you guys. I'm burger. We know. What is that supposed to mean? What are we implying? Any key highlights from Univitor? Yes. Yeah, no, it was a really good time, chat. Like, genuinely, I didn't think I'd ever say it in my life, but I had a really good time in LA. Like, there was nothing bad about it. Literally nothing. Usually if you go on a trip, I think everybody feels this way. You go, vacation, business, there's something that's not great. Either some inconvenience that happens or whatever. Truly, top to bottom, that was it was a great trip. I had a good time. But like any standout stuff, I got a nosebleed at round 1 because I hit myself in the face with a basketball. Yeah, which you might be thinking, John, isn't that something bad? No, it was really funny. It was really funny. And the fact that my friend like full committed to recording the entire process is really funny too. Do you get flashbacks from being sextuple over odds, hunting for shiny Thorpe? No. Into past. Yeah, I sent it to them after it happened. Because the cool thing about the Osmo that I have is you can just connect your phone and just insta-download all of the videos from the device. Like wirelessly, which I know that's like just basic tech, but it's cool because I've never had a camera that's done that before. Oh yeah, there's full footage. You'll see it, chat. I just can't show you the footage because it is, I believe, TOS. There was a lot. It was an actually comical amount of blood. Also, in general, I think people don't like seeing that. I know it's TOS on YouTube, so I would assume the exact same. Yeah. So I'm gonna include it in the video. I just have to blur out nearly all of it. What's TOS? Terms of service. If I showed it, I would get banned. Wait! No, instead of making it pink, why don't I make it Halo like teal? Like I'm a grunt. Wait, now we're thinking outside the box. I've been trying to get into more shape lately. Do you have any advice? Here's the thing, chat, is thank you for thinking that I could give you really good advice on that. I know I go to the gym, but you know, I have my shortcomings. And don't say my height. But one piece of advice that I will give you, because there was one realm in time where I was 220 pounds. I was a big boy. And the power of going for an evening walk is insane. The amount of difference for going for a walk truly is absurd. Go walk for like, it doesn't even have to be an hour, 45 minutes. Do that not every day, do it 5 times a week. That's it.
Good news, everyone. I was going to be locked in the Monster Hunter mines, but it turns out my Nubu don't fit in my case, and also my Psu is under wattage. Oh, I have like 4 days to catch any gimming hole. Anyways, I guess I have to make this funny. Cardiac arrest.
Here's the thing is I have, like, I know you guys see it in chat, but at least I have the script. I could read that and understand. If somebody's watching, like, the VOD, they'd be like, bro, what in the world was that? But yeah, I mean, that's like my like easiest advice. Because I think also when it comes to giving advice with like health stuff, it can get very like divided in the responses. Like if I say one thing, some people are like, no, John, that won't help people. But like it is complete fact. If you walk, you will burn calories. You know what I mean? And that's what I used to do is I would, at the end of the day, I mean, I do now, but like at the end of the day, I would walk for 45 minutes. And sometimes if I had a day off, I'd walk in the morning as well, just because I wanted to go, you know, get outside. Just go do that. Makes a big difference. And for people who are asking how long should I walk for, if you are not already walking, literally any amount. Start with 30 minutes. If you don't think you could walk for an hour, go walk for 30 minutes. And yeah, playing Pokemon Go, chat, go play a video game while you're doing it. Do what Matt does, and he plays Pokemon on his bike. Obviously do that responsibly. I don't understand how he does that. I get the fact that he can bike without touching the handlebars. One wipeout though, I feel like that's not worth the time, but I'm not built like him. Too much skill in one man. No, he's like actually biking on the highway. Which also, what's kind of crazy is did he stream yesterday or did he just record? Not on the well, you know what I mean, chat. Like on like the side of the road of the highway. Not like actually, he's not on the interstate, like in the fast lane. He's like in the breakdown biking. Either way, well, here's the thing. I mean, I'm not gonna act like I knew exactly where Matt lived, but he did live in like the middle of nowhere. Now that he moved, I think I'm fine to say that. He lived in like the middle of nowhere, where I assume most places to access to ride around was one large public highway. So I think it makes sense. It was just, it was either dirt road connected to where he lived and then highway, and that was the whole town he lived in. I mean, he lived in Louisiana, you know? It's not a lot going on over there, I feel, aside from New Orleans, which I am pretty confident he was not there. What we hunt today? Monkey. We still need just one. We have got most of the shinies from here. Maractus would be cool too. I'm down for that. Speaking of Louisiana, they do have an event coming up for Pokemon. I'll be down for another Larvesta. I'll take it. Yeah, because they have NAIC. They have NAIC. Which once again, I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna go to that. We will see. Still waiting for a nice Canada event at my location. Wow, that's a great point. Yeah, when was the last Pokemon Canada thing? I can't think of ever. Toronto? Oh, regionals. I I was gonna say they have to have something in Canada. When is that? Oh, wasn't that after Worlds last year? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Never mind. I remember people talking about that because we were talking about like, oh, we should all go to the next one. And somebody said Toronto. I was like, I'll pass. I'm okay. You your first monkey? No. Once again, chat, just a note, if you do want a nickname, we have a whole nicknaming spreadsheet. It's in the Discord, but if you are a tier 2 or tier 3, you can claim a Pokemon. So whenever, if somebody is a huge monkey stan, I will admit for this certain hunt, probably not any. Almost no people. At least for Simisear, that's for sure. But if you do want to nickname any of the Pokemon for the DEX that we need to get to be immortalized in the Living DEX video. It's for tier 2s and tier 3s. Dean, thanks for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you have any Gen 5 in the Safari? Like, have I already caught some? Yeah. Yes. Yep. We have caught...
What do you have against Simisear?
It sucks. Sorry. We currently have in here Sawsbuck, Larvesta, Swadloon. Those are the 3. We've got other shinies in the process, but nothing for the DEX. But I'm down. I'm down for anything. Are you making a video to cover the entire Living DEX in 3 years? Yeah, I think, and 3 years is a very accurate number. I think what's going to happen is we are going to, I'll probably just put all the videos together and then just upload that as one video, like a year after the final video. Because I initially had the plans of doing basically like a super extended cut of every single one. It's just not feasible. It really isn't. It would take a year to put together, which I know that I could do that, but I'm saying like a dedicated, a minimum, a dedicated 6 months to just organize that. Just to put in perspective, it would also be longer than I could upload. And so I'd have to upload it in parts. What I could do is I could make a special video, quote unquote, a special video where it's just a reaction compilation of every single shiny that I found. That is actually a little bit more feasible. What's the limit on the upload? It can't be longer than 12 hours. Somebody said that people work around that, and I don't really know how, but it's also, chat, I don't want to edit a day-long video. Nobody does. That would just not be fun to organize. Corner, thanks for the 2 months. In Pokedex order? No. Yeah, because I would definitely miss something or forget something, and also rendering that out. How? Literally, how would you do that? I volunteer. Emily, I didn't think I'd say this, but pass. Actually pass. I don't even want the thought in the air. Yeah, it would take probably like 3 days just to render that out. If that successfully worked. You ever forgot to add part of a video? No. There's so many steps. If you want to count Manaphy. Like when I added the part of me like sitting down with the new Pokemon Home update, that wasn't really forgetting. It was more of like an impromptu ad. We're over odds, by the way. What are the odds that Johnstone's Shiniest channel will do it anyway? More power to him if they do. But yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. No idea. The odds are 1 in 585. Yeah, there are quite a few Clips channels going around now. There are quite a few. Will you do more putting Pokemon in other games? I absolutely will. I love how many people enjoyed that, and I loved doing them. So, yes. Yes, I absolutely will. I have to find more games, which means I have to buy and play more games. Yeah, on my current radar, I think there are like 4 channels. There might be more than that. There probably are, but there are like 4 channels that I know that upload my content that are not me. No, I haven't, Ryan. I haven't played it, but I know. Meloetta and Guitar Hero. That one might be a little bit hard. No, everybody thinks Johnstone's Clips is mine, but it's not. No. Nope. I really have no reason to upload a Johnstone live chat, to be honest with you. It was for Nuzlocke, and I'm not doing Nuzlocke, so. Maybe in the future I upload something, but. And it's one of those things, like, I know people are, some people are sad or maybe annoyed that I don't want to do Nuzlocke anymore, but let's put it this way. I didn't want to stream. Like, I legit just didn't even want to stream nearing the end of doing Nuzlocke. Like, I tried in different ways to make it fun. But it got to the point where I didn't even want to go live. And if I don't want to go live, I feel like that's a little bit more destructive than just changing what I want to do on stream. It's more beneficial for everybody. I feel like too many people are doing them. Yeah, nobody's doing a shiny living deck except for a lot of people. So, what can I say? Shiny hunters are cooler? Well, no. Let's not. Let's just, stop that right there. None of us are cool, chat. Do you play an instrument other than guitar? I don't play guitar. I don't. I would love to learn how to play the piano, though. That'd be cool. Who else is doing a shiny living dex? I mean, there are multiple people who have done them. I mean, Ryan, in different ways, has done a shiny living dex. I know Neo is in my chat, who's done a living dex, a shiny living dex, and finished it. Yeah, it'd be cool to learn, not necessarily learn music theory, but just to learn more about how to use a piano. Because I know the bare minimum, and I also just have the ear of like, okay, these things don't sound horrible together. It's more so like I want to learn how to use sharps more in a scale. Like the black keys, how to press them up and down and they all sound good. And that's something that is music theory and I have not spent the time in. So. That's just clicking. Oh, for sure. But if I knew what I was doing, I would have to click way less. Yeah, it's something that I want to learn this year, like soon. I would really love to learn it soon. Yeah, because I mean, like, I know the scales. I know, like, how progression works and stuff like that. Like the Roman numerals and stuff like that. What are we getting a Johnstone Beats YouTube channel? I don't really know. I just talked to someone about that a couple of days ago. Because I would like some of them to be sent to people. I'm choosing my words carefully here. And I don't want to post them because of that reason. So I'm hesitant in doing that. Also, I'm not confident enough. Additionally. There are some that I've made and I'm like, I can't even believe I threw that together. Truly, there are a couple that I've made, I'm like, whoa, that's actually nuts that I sat down and pieced that together. My brain, it does not seem large enough to do that. And those are the ones I have not shown you. Because I would like to actually send those to people. So. Cardi hasn't dropped because he's waiting on John. I'm not gonna lie, when I was in LA, I saw the I'm So YVL billboard sign in LA. I drove by it on the highway while I was in the car with Awesome Adam, and I like looked at, like, he was talking to me and I was listening, and I saw this giant banner like pop up on the billboard, and I'm like looking, and I just hear in my head like the echo. He's like talking to me about Pokemon stuff, and I'm like, Cardi, it's this year for sure. It's gotta be. Chat, we're due. We're due for a shiny. Delta, thanks for the 6 months. Ike, thanks for the 6 months, or the 2 months, sorry. My bad. If you post, the feedback could really help you get better. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was thinking, would you guys care if I had intentions of doing an upload, a special upload, a secret upload, if you will, where I work on some for a whole weekend and then just make like a little compilation upload. It's like a 45-minute little thing. It's all one video with timestamps. And then you can leave feedback. You're like, oh, this is good. Oh no, John, this one sucks. Never cook again. Quit right now. And I would just do it over the span of a weekend. Okay, I can do that. Run it on the live channel? Nah. No, there are other places you can find it. You just have to find it. You just need to know where to look. Secret lore, everybody, secret lore. Which I have to get around to taking all of the footage from Go Tour. Which that's gonna be not great. What's the secret lore channel? What a crazy question to ask. I'm way too new. Chad, do we gatekeep it? I think you mean Emily has to get around to? No. No, I'm gonna do that. Gatekeep girl boss. Yeah! Yeah! Keep it up, chat. When's the Violet Professor Oak video coming out? Well, I will not be live on Tuesday because I'll be working on that. Good question. Yeah. It will be out. Or it's one of those things, it just was not a priority because I wanted the other video to kind of like marinate for a bit. What are the odds of shiny monkey? Every spawn is 33%. So, it is a random assortment. Well, I mean, on one singular game, it's 33%, so it's more like 16.5% across both games. That's not really how math works, but it's okay. Point is, we have a lot of overhead. I really would like Panzer to be next. That way we can drought on a bunch of stuff that we do/don't need, and then we can finish and get another Panzer. Because I can't leave here until I get one. 2 of them, sorry. What job do you think you'd be doing if not this? Is this a hypothetical scenario where I go to college and finish it, or no? Because I think if this didn't work out, I would have just grinded out college again. And if it was that, I'm trying to think in the moment, because I could say now what I would want to go for, and that doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? It's more of like in the moment, what would I have done? I think the most honest answer I can give you, chat, is I have no idea. Because that's how I was in that moment. I just knew that I should go to college. And so I was trying to make my way into that path, but I had no direction whatsoever. So I'm not gonna fake and be like, oh, this is what I would have done, because I have no idea. Which, let me give a piece of advice. If you are in school, if you're like in high school right now, and you're thinking about colleges, and you're getting the whole parent conversation, and your guidance counselor's like, well, have you wrote down the 3 things that you'd like to do? It's totally cool if you have no idea. It is unbelievably normal to have no idea what you want to do. If you want a little bit more validation in that thought, when you get to college, whatever major you have, there's like some statistic, I'm not gonna act like I know what it is, but it's a very high chance that you graduate with a completely different major to what you walked in with. That doesn't mean, okay, let's go play Scarlet and Violet for the next year and not think about it at all, but keep in mind that it's okay if you have no idea. Because when I was in school, I wish I had that. I really wish I did. Definitely shaped me a little bit better. Because all of my, like, you know, my mom and stepdad were like, yeah, you need to go to college. And my guidance counselor was like, you need to go to college. There was no option. And all my friends were going to college. So I'm like, oh my God, I have to go to college. You don't. You don't have to. But you have to figure out what you want to do. Yeah. But I also need to, last thing I'll note, I need to note the fact that, as I've said many times, wildly privileged to be in the position that I'm in. And so I will never be like, you don't go to college. Go stream. You got it. You know what I mean? Because that's not real. But college is not an end-all be-all, right? It's not. Because a lot of people, especially now, can't even afford to go. You can't. All right, now let's talk about balls. Chad, do you have a favorite ball in Pokemon? Caro, thanks for the 2 months.
Johnston dummy.
Larb, thanks for the Prime. Chad, check those Primes. Link your Amazon Country Twitch account. You get free college advice and scary numbers. Love ball. Okay, all right. All right, I see it. Wow. February already passed, chat. Well, no, okay, today's the last day. Today's the last day to be in love, everybody. Sorry, March is tomorrow. Hate to say it. Loki, thanks for the Prime. Enjoy your no ads. I think my favorite ball is not lure. fast. It has to be fast. Just because it's the only one, to my memory, that has like a design on the side of it. It goes from top to bottom. Like there's some, like you could say maybe like the Dusk Ball kind of does that, but we need new balls. What I think that they should do is bring back the custom, like the seal customization that they did in Gen 4, but then turn it into, like you can change the top and bottom of the ball. And just make them Pokeballs. Make them not good, so it's not busted, but you can just catch Pokemon however you like. You just have to go through a little bit of extra work to get those specific ones. The only reason I think they'll never do that is because that's a Pokemon home nightmare for legality. It would be, imagine if they added, you know, think of the permutations. If they added 10 different colors, cooked. There's no way. They would have to do like a catch-all. If it's in that ball, it's maybe legit. You know what I mean? They would never be able to do events for them or anything. Yeah, strange. Yeah, I guess it convert the ball like they do in Legends. It's fair. That is an easier way. I don't know. But I'm also, I don't know anything about coding, so. Chad, do you like your job? I feel like every time I say it, it's like a sea of no's and then a couple yes smiles. Like, are you cool with running that for like the next 30 years? Emily, Emily, I hate to tell you, I don't think the Johnstone Empire is lasting another 30.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the Gen 26 Living Dex. In the last stream, we caught Pikachu 12, and it was shiny, and it was really cool. I don't know what we're doing now. No.
Future odds.
Oh, they updated the game and added future odds. Oh, the rate is now 1 in 4. Oh, all the Pokemon are too easy to get.
John's speaking in his real voice. Right, you're balding and blind people to the point where no one can watch. Where would that come from? This isn't a Kiefer stream.
"97-year-old streamer still hunting shinies the old-fashioned way."
Aren't you already old? I mean, like in a way, yeah, kinda, but like cool old. Like kind of cool, like if you saw me at like a bar, if I ever went outside, you'd be like, whoa, he's kind of sick, you know? Like if I, imagine if I,
Hey John,
no,
was
I got
there ever
nothing.
a time where you were doing streaming/YouTube and holding a job? If so, how did you stay motivated with the content?
Simple answer, I was hungry. I think if you are like in the mentality of like, I wanna hustle, it makes a big difference. It really does. It's different between like want it and need it. But absolutely, and this is no joke, chat. My old job, I've told before, I worked in a warehouse. I worked 11 hours a day. It was like 4 to 5 days a week. I would get up at 4 a.m. That might not be entirely accurate, but it's in that area. I know on Sundays you had to show up half an hour earlier. I believe work started at 5 a.m. I think it did. Yeah, Sundays was 5 a.m. It was 5:30 every other day, and I would work for 11 hours. I would get an hour break, so I'd work for 10 hours, but I was there for 11. I would get home at around 5. And then I would hang out with friends, whatever, do what I need to do. And then I would work on YouTube videos until I could not be up any longer. Like I was doing like 17 hours a day, genuinely. Like not even, like that's how badly I wanted content creation to work. So I did everything I could to make it happen. And I'm grateful that I don't need to now do 17 hours. Or whatever that amount was at the time. And obviously that wasn't every single day, but for, a decent amount of time, that was the hustle. Is the new Arceus EX good? So I don't really know, but I would say it's probably better if you have Pokemon on your bench. It seems like it's more of like on its own, it's a fine card, but you need like T-Tar on the bench to boost it up. Yeah, so. Wait, what did you say, Beth? I didn't see your previous message. Oh, that was your first message. Okay. But yeah, that was the grind. And obviously, like, if you want to pursue content, you don't need to do it to that level. You don't need to do it to that level for sure, but that's the hustle. But even nowadays, on days that I stream, if I stream for the full day, that's not the end of the day either. I have to work on stuff after. Some days I do, some days I don't, but if I stream for 8 hours, I'm probably working like another, especially before stream, like an hour before stream is like dedicated to like setting up the stream, VODs, thumbnails, all that stuff. And then after stream, I go for a walk and then come back and then typically do more. Is this the super over odds hunt? We haven't had a single one hit 1,000. Wait. Yeah, we haven't had this is going to be the longest hunt. Larvesta was 714. 1,000 is totally possible, by the way. Totally possible. Shouldn't have said that. It has to happen. Let's look at the previous ones. 112, 714, 116. I don't have the ones for Fletchender, the 2 Fletchender that I got, but I assure you that they were way under odds. One of them was like 70. I think. What shinies have you got? Too many to list. Here specifically, Sawsbuck, Larvesta, Swadloon, and 2 Fletchender. But in total, I got no idea. Don't worry, Beth. It's never unprovoked, I promise. What's your all-time rarest shiny? Okay, I'll tell you what it is, but you won't believe it. You won't believe it. Rarest one of all time is a Pokemon Go shiny. It is a shiny Cyndaquil that I got. Horsey is second. Horsey is second. The reason why it's so rare and special, it was on a community day, which you're probably thinking, okay, who cares, right? But It was a regular spawn on Community Day. So it was not through research, and it was a Shundo. It was a Shundo regular spawn Cyndaquil, but additionally, it was also an XXL. The odds of that happening, it was weather boosted, so it's not as high as it would normally be. But the odds of it happening is
Hi, chat.
1 in 11
Everyone
million.
here is beautiful.
Everyone here is beautiful? Wow. Really trying to lock in this here, huh? Simon, thanks for the 6 months. I think Horsey was like 1 in 500K or something like that. Which is also equally crazy. Do you count the shinies you get for other decks toward these videos? Nope. Nope. If anything, I leave a lot of them out in the video. What's so special about Horsey? It was a fishing encounter in Emerald, which is just a 1 in 8192 chance.
Chad, oh my god. I found it. I found shiny Gimmickle within 566 raids.
Boo!
Holy fuck.
Oh my god! They
I'm
did
finally
it!
fucking free of this hunt. Oh my god.
No way! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. CGI? No, that was real. Chat, there's nothing. There's literally nothing. Yeah, so if I catch a Pokemon in this video, like that is not a Gen 5, it does not matter for future videos. Literally does not matter in the slightest. I honestly forget that I even got it. Which, by the way, I have got 2 Fletchender. They don't matter. They don't matter. Just to give you a better reference, chat, take a guess how many Pokemon I got that were non-Gen 4 Pokemon in Gen 4, the Gen 4 shiny decks. Keep in mind, it's 107 shinies I had to go for. How many times do you think I phased? 30? More? 50? More? I believe the final total... Was it 69? I was gonna say it was 76. Something around there. Either way, most of those Pokemon were not even in the video. Can you describe us a time you have failed? Most days. I can give you one. Well, actually, I succeeded this morning because I woke up with my alarm and everything, and I was laying in bed, and I was like, bro, I don't want to go to the gym. And then, like, my inner voice was like, but wait, John, didn't you say that you hate yourself? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, and John, wouldn't going to the gym fix that? And I'm like, okay, keep going. And wouldn't you want to look really good if you went to the gym? And if you just like kept doing that and ate healthy and went into a routine? And I was like, yeah, that'd be really cool. And they're like, okay, then get up. And I'm like, okay, thanks, me. Usually I stop at the first part where they're like, didn't you say you hate yourself? And I'm like, no, I don't recall. I don't recall me saying that. Look good just to be single. That's a weird take. That's a crazy take. Are you implying that you're presenting yourself for others rather than for your own personal benefit? I don't think that's a shots fired. I'm gonna say something brave, chat. And you guys are going to say cap. You guys are going to say cap, but it is true. I'm single by choice, chat. You can say cap, it's true. It is true. Oh, don't say whose choice. Squeak says the same thing when he wears Mario shirts. I think he looks good. I think he looks great.
You by choice of the girls.
Yeah, me too, man, for sure.
That's I know that was condescending. I know that was condescending. Says the man in a Halo shirt. If she's not familiar with game, that's her fault. How tall are you? 5'3". 2.5, but I round up. Her! Listen, if you don't know about Halo, well, listen, if you saw Halo now and that was your only frame of reference, totally understandable, kind of cringe. But we're talking about the OG days. Yeah, real Halo. We're talking about nostalgia. We're talking about after school, booting up the 360 and playing some Halo Reach with the boys. And then when that's all done, everybody's bored of doing that after staying up until 12 a.m. Guess what? We're doing Black Ops Zombies. And then we're all getting scared, but no one's admitting it to each other. Truly an era. Which Zombies map? I mean, if it's BO2, or sorry, if it's Black Ops, then it's Kino. What's that really, just because it's accessible to everybody, right? What's that really stinky one? The really stinky one, is it Call of the Dead? The movie one? No, 5 is just too like hard. No. Which one was Die Rise? Isn't Die Rise the giant? That was BO2, right? Yeah, the skyscraper, that one sucked. Oh my god, that one was so bad. Yeah, that was the first DLC. I remember I was so excited. Oh my god, that map was terrible. And then you had to go through this whole like song and dance because they also had Deriz in there, which I don't know if I'm still pronouncing it correct to this day, probably not. But you'd be like, some people didn't know how to pronounce it, so you're like, can we play on Die Rise? And they're like, no, I hate that map. And you're like, how? It's a classic. you're like, which map are you talking about? And you just go back and forth until you realize that you were talking about the actual goated map. Anyways. Truly an era. Long gone, unfortunate. What is your favorite gen of gaming, chat? And don't give me the number, just give me like the general console. Mine for sure is like 360, PS3, Wii era. It is just, it was perfect. It really was. Yeah, yep. It's hard to disagree, you know what I mean? It's so hard to disagree. And you could throw in like DS. It's the same. I was more like tunnel vision on consoles, but yeah, DS. And it's one of those things where I don't even think it's our our generation, just because that's what we grew up on and it's nostalgic, like, sure, that'll play a part in it, but it, like... Am I just a boomer, chat? It's just different. It's just different. Like, was the Xbox One, PS5, Wii U era bad? No. No, it wasn't bad. It's just less. It's just less. And this current era of gaming, is it bad? No, it's not. I think it's overly hated, if anything. But there's my drive to be interested is way less. I don't know if that's just me being older or not. So, we'll see. We'll see what the future holds. The PS6. I really like my Wii U. Yeah, I heard the online service is really good right now. Too many remasters. I think that started in PS4. There were so many ported and remade games on the PS4. So many. It was crazy. Like, they even tried it with the Wii U, and nobody was biting on the Wii U, but they definitely were not biting on ports. Like, who was playing BO2 on the Wii U? Like, literally nobody.
Hello, Johnstone. Been out of chat for a while, but hope you know that was a good time.
Jitterbug, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Like, there were definitely some ports that were totally fine. But here's a fantastic game that I don't think necessarily needed a port. I was at Best Buy 2 months ago, and I saw Until Dawn on the PS5. Am I just out of the loop, or is the PS5 not backwards compatible? Like, what a fantastic game, but am I buying that for $60? Oh, it's a full-on remake? Oh. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Because it had the same art. Are you worried you or your audience will be able to get a Switch too? Yes. Full stop. Yep. Chat, I don't even know if I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna really grind to get one, but... Yeah, what happened to Dragon Age? Oh wait, no, wasn't there one recently? And it just like wasn't on my radar? Because I liked Inquisition in 2012. I don't know when that came out, I'll be honest with you. It flopped because it sucked. Oh. Now, I'm not one to ever really get super invested into gaming leaks or, you know, whatever, but apparently they are making a lot of Switch 2s, which I'm not surprised by that, just because of how well the Switch sold. There's going to be high demand. And it doesn't hurt to be optimistic, right? However, I'm also not that naive to know that they're going to sell out instantly. It's just if I have a larger window than the normal 2 minutes, if I have 5 minutes instead of 2 minutes to get through a checkout, I probably will fare pretty well. And this may be a hot take. I personally don't feel like it is, but is it outrageous to say use bots? If you're not gonna resell it, why not just, like, if you can't beat them, join them? I've never used one before. I have no idea how you use them. But like, if I'm doing it for my own personal benefit and I'm not reselling it and they have the up on me, why not just level the playing field? That just adds to the stupidity. The issue though with that is that it doesn't stop. It doesn't, there will never be a point where it's not a problem. Bots cost money? Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Shiny and 4 encounters. Oh boy. Here we go. I will say that my my recent endeavors in trying to get a console, pretty good. Pretty good. Because when the Switch came, or the Switch OLED, oh my god. When the OLED came out, I was able to get 2 of them. Not for my own personal, I got 1 through Best Buy, and then V reached out and said, hey, did you get one? I said, yeah. I was like, if you want, next time they come back in stock, we can both try together to get one, and I ended up getting one again, and then I sent it to her. Which I think is a good way to get a friend to try and buy it for you, basically. The more people, the more chances. I got my first Switch day 1 without pre-ordering. Dare I say a different time. A different time in gaming. Like, scalping has been around forever, literally forever. But I think that the, like, post-COVID getting consoles or anything that's like remotely collectible or enjoyable. I think we'll just set the bar at enjoyable. Yeah, like the Wii was crazy. I was a little too young to like really understand it, but looking back and seeing, not like documentaries, but seeing just media on that, it is very interesting. It's like that and the first ever iPhone. The first ever iPhone was nuts and totally valid because that was a huge culture shift and everybody wanted to be on it. I'm gonna say something though, chat, that I guarantee you, literally everybody in chat forgot about. It's the Volcanion of like pop culture. I don't even know the name of it. Oh my god, that's crazy. I don't even know the name of it. The Apple Vision Pro. When was the last time you heard that? When was the last time? That thing died so fast. Never? You've definitely seen it. I refuse to believe you haven't seen it. It was Apple's VR headset that they dropped, what, last year? I think it came out, it must have been last year, right? Google Glasses, yeah. Yeah, it was too expensive. It was 2 issues. It was tech ahead of its time. Like, that's the number one thing. It was tech that was ahead of its time, but it was also unnecessary. I think the first part was more important than the second part because there's a lot of unnecessary things that you can buy. However, the technology was so far advanced that the price point it like alienates everybody. Everybody. And I'm pretty sure they didn't even sell out of them. $1,200? Weren't they more than that? Or was that just like, was that the base? Because they do that whole ladder system where they're like $200 apart from each other. Like, it's truly very cool tech. I can appreciate it for what it is. But why would you ever need it, you know? It's very, it's almost like a worse version of Beats. Like the Beats headphones. Beats headphones are like not really good. They're like very average headphones that are a social statement that people buy, you know? Like, there are better headphones that you can buy for way cheaper or an equivalent price. But it's cool to have. I don't know about now, but at a point, it was cool to have one. And I've had a pair of Beats. I had them in high school. Beats is also owned by Apple. Yeah, on an unrelated note, they are. Yeah.
I'd like to thank my shitty PC case for not fitting my GPU.
Oh.
Because if it had fit, I'd be playing Monster Hunter right now, and I wouldn't have gotten a shiny gimmickle. When a door closes, a window opens. Hash inspiring.
True. So true. Yeah, can we talk about the ear cups?
Good luck.
On Beats? Like the studio Beats? Why are they made of like sand? I feel like they just fall apart. Salty, thanks to the 350. I appreciate it. Wait, we passed 800. Oh, I did a prediction. I'm stupid. My bad. Sorry, I'm running on autopilot. Is the rap video still in this playlist? No, they removed it. It was an accident. Profit margins? I'm not gonna disagree with that, but I've never had any. I've gone through a lot of headphones in my day, especially with streaming and stuff like that. I've never had one that's like deteriorated the way that those do. Yeah, the pros are a little bit different. I will say that. But how much are those? Unpopular opinion, I love Maractus. Maractus just got thrown in the Sword and Shield hate. I don't see the issue with it. I think it needs an evolution. That'd be kind of cool. Like a very like, I know we have Cacturn, but a Cacturn-like evolution. They were 400. Yeah, I feel like that's just so much. It's so much. When you could drop that on like some Sennheisers. These by far are probably the best headphones I've ever bought. Without a doubt. In terms of just like a very neutral audio, they're so good. I think I have probably one of the more elite combos of headphones because my general use headphones are the Bayer Dynamic, the DT990 Pros. Okay, you can't even see. Oh, there you go. These. They're like an open back headphone. They're not, for what they are, they're not that expensive. I think I paid $150 for them. Which is on the cheaper end for like a studio headphone. But then, oops. If I want to listen to something with like bass in it, I have the Sony XM4s. This is my OG headset that I used to use last year. And I still use them every day. I don't remember how much those are though. I think they're more. Purple, thanks for the 9 months if I didn't say that. Like 229. The only thing I do not like about them is that their battery life is horrible. I brought them to the airport one time and they just instantly died. Like within 30 minutes. Full charge. Just died. I don't know if I just have a bad one. I always keep them plugged in, so it's never a real concern. They also have this dumb feature where if you hear any, like if somebody talks, it can notice if somebody is talking to you, and it will like cancel out the transparency, which is really annoying when nobody is talking to you. It's terrible in an airport, which is the main time to have headphones like that. Gordon, thanks for the 6 months. You can turn that off in the app. Okay, then that's on me because I had no idea there was an app. Fair enough. Because I tried turning it off through like the touch sensors and it did not work at all. But good to know. I'll have to do that then. I don't know about fixing the charging aspect. So, Because I might wear those to the gym then if I can do that. It's just I had to be okay with absolutely ruining them. But they're nice and very portable, so. I don't know, I'm probably doing something wrong, if anything. That's a big takeaway, I'm probably doing something wrong. What we got planned for this week, chat? What are the moves? Oh, this weekend, sorry, the week's already over, my bad. I have no concept of time, ever. Turn on the feature probably helps the battery, yeah, that's also a great point. Yep. EUIC training, huge. Skateboarding? I didn't know you skateboarded, Beth. Wow. Sushi tomorrow? Okay, not everybody has to share. Now I want that. Now I want that. Going to a wedding? Huge. Yeah, Univator is this weekend. That's true. I don't know if I'm gonna play. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I will. Because I won't take any Pokemon from that event and use it for the video. Getting married? Yeah! Yeah! There we go! First Johnstone chatter to do it. Not as in like first one to get married, not. I really need to work on that. Probably the first for that too. Are you gonna use the current Swaddle outbreak in Scarlet and Violet? I think no, probably not. I'm gonna find another Swadloon. It's gonna happen. John, when are you getting married? Oh, so soon. Yeah, I'm next up, they've been saying. What are you doing with your shiny Genesect? Putting it in home? Is Genesect in Scarlet and Violet? No. Hi, Jaros. Hey. What shiny do you think I'm gonna get next? So I have to put in Scarlet and Violet. I already have one in Scarlet and Violet. How is Victini in there? But not Genesect. I want an 812 SOS chain for Ekans. Here's my advice. Give up. Wait! Which game? Which game? You have any tattoo ideas? No, I don't, because everybody is like, I said, hey, should I get tattoos? And literally, nearly every person that I've spoken to has said no. No, it's too late, Beth. I can't. Everybody says that I wouldn't look cool if I had one. And I asked you guys, I'd be like, would I look cool if I had tattoos? And you guys were like, no, it wouldn't be fitting. And I wanted a sleeve, and now I don't even want one anymore, because then everybody's gonna be like, you're too pooky for a tattoo? Okay. Okay, no, okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad. That's a you type of question. Don't ask others. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't care what you think. I don't care about you guys. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna do me. What's your advice for someone who wants to start It's not even on purpose. It's not even on purpose. I just cannot read. My advice, don't Don't do it! Not here, not there, not in a chair. Especially not in a chair. I didn't even make it to the actual part of the question. Can you ask again? Oh, start a shiny living dex. I would say start hunting. Have time, yeah. Go watch a movie and play Scarlet and Violet for like 2 hours. Can you use this weekend's Univitor to get anything? No, I don't think so. It's, I don't know if I wanna go out. I'll be honest with you. Because I went to LA. I just went to LA for the Rose Bowl Univitor. And I think that I'm kind of burnt out from that, but additionally, the rates are worse. Cause I didn't do the LA Sinnoh tour last year, but I did the global one. It was so bad. I don't know about you, but it was like, it was not good. Truly. I might do some raids. I might do some remote raids, but that's it. What's your Chili's order? I order myself to walk out the door and go straight to Applebee's and get a real meal. No, I actually went to Chili's when I was in LA. It was right before the basketball incident. Everybody's like, wait, what if we went to Chili's? I was like, okay, run it. Did I get the triple dipper? No. No, I got the chicken skillet. I got the chicken skillet. But here's the thing. You let's go band for band here. Chili's versus Applebee's. What is the triple dipper? Like, what's the equivalent of the triple dipper at Applebee's? Because I have something in my head that I think absolutely sits. UK people, should we dip out? You guys don't have Applebee's? No way you don't have Applebee's. Because I was thinking of the mac and cheese with the honey pepper chicken tenders. If cinema could be a meal, it would be that. That is an unbelievable combo. Is it an Apple shop? No, it's a bee shop. Every time at 12, they like ring a bell and they send out a swarm of bees to like sit at your food. UK food is bad. Now, I'm not gonna say that because I have not ate enough UK food. However, when I was in London for my trip, I took a trip in sophomore year of high school. We went to go get fish and chips from a fish and chips shop. And to be fair, the guy behind the counter was like, this is the best fish and chips in all of London. Which, I mean, what place isn't going to say that? Every place wants to be the best. And so we tried it. It was fish and chips, right? Next time go to Nando's. Isn't the point of Nando's to be American food? Why would I go to a place outside of America to get American food? Getting fish. Number one mistake is getting fish and chips in London. To be fair, I had no choice. It was all like organized with the school. But that is the only thing I remember eating there, and it was whatever. It was whatever. I'm going to McDonald's in Japan to get the exclusive toys. Here's the key word though, exclusive. Like you can't get that anywhere else, so I totally get that. Everywhere has McDonald's, but you can get like different stuff at different ones. Okay, now I kind of see how that's contradictory. Okay, I'm a changed man, everybody. No, I get it. I'll go to Nando's. I'll try it. My bad, everybody. I get it. I got cooked. I cooked myself, honestly. JBB, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for using your Prime by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get free Prime stuff for after viewing emotes, and you also get shiny luck. I lied. European McDonald's sell chicken nuggets by the bucket. Do we not do that? I feel like we have to do that. There's no way you're the only one. Is it Wendy's? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know somebody does that. They had like a a small barrel. One thing that I was enlightened about yesterday, were you aware, chat, that there are KFCs that have a buffet? Apparently, it was a really big thing in the 2000s, like the 90s and the 2000s. They had buffets at a lot of KFCs. I've been to KFC maybe 3 times in my life. Max 3. Pizza Hut, I knew that. I knew that because I used to partake in Book It. That's a real old person moment, but I used to participate in Book It as a kid. Which, if you did not know, if you read books and went to Pizza Hut and proved that you read the book, which I don't really remember how you would prove that, you would get a coupon for a free personal pan pizza. And I would like to think they still do that. It's a pretty harmless thing in terms of financial. That has to still exist in some way, right? Oh, it was like stars. You get like little stars on a piece of paper, and you brought it to them, and then they exchange it. Yeah. Many people forget how hard Pizza Hut ran the 2000s. They were like the pizza spot, and then Domino's like started owning the NFL, and it was game over. It's still going on. That's cool to hear. It's cool to hear. It was practically a church. I don't know about that. What's your favorite non-mainline Pokemon game? I'm gonna throw a curveball. This is the first one that came to mind. It might not be true, but it's definitely up there. New Pokemon Snap. New Pokemon Snap for sure. That was it's so strange because that game sold so well when it first came out, and then everybody really forgot about it, which is like kind of valid just because of the fact that it's, you know, once you beat the game, you hit the leaderboards, and that's kind of it. But I heard that game was hated. I don't know what you would hate. It really is as advertised, and it was a significantly better Pokemon Snap than the first one. Like, way better. Graphically, the best Pokemon game probably ever, additionally. Yeah, I was blown away by how many people were streaming it when it came out. Yeah, that might be a game I might get back to in my free time. Finally play that title update. I've talked about it enough, right? Monkey. We need it. We need shiny monkey. You have free time? No, I don't. I don't, actually. Right now, absolutely not. Nope. My schedule for this week, chat, wake up, go to the gym, get ready for stream all day, go for a walk, go to bed. That's it. Double over odds? Yeah. We have been so insanely lucky. Wake up, drank. Pour up, drank. Faded, drank. Feed the cats, yep. Pet them. That's a goated schedule, is it? It is if I can keep it up. That's the hardest part. Like most schedules for adults, it's easier said than done. You can say that you're gonna do all that stuff. Are you going to though? No. There's some days I wake up at 8 and I'm like, you know what? I don't really have time to go to the gym now. It's already too late. Which I know that's crazy to say, but the gym, I tried going, you know, like, you know what? I don't want to be a quitter today just because I woke up late. Let's go to the gym after stream. Oh my God, what a stupid decision that was. It was actually embarrassing that I even thought that that was feasible. Because I went to the gym at like, I ended stream, I think it was at 4. I was like, oh yeah, guys, I kind of want to end early so I can go and get that done. I really, really want to go. Rare moment, right? I get to the gym at like 5:30 and I forget that like kids are getting out of school. People are getting out of work. If I go to the gym in the morning, I get there, you know, like 7, 8 a.m., right? If I go there around that time, it's not super busy. I would say there are probably like 30 people. 30 people. There's sometimes you have to wait for certain machines, whatever. But when I went there, no joke, it was like 100 to 150 people there. Every single machine was taken. Every single one. Every treadmill. Every weight rack. Every Smith machine. And I shared it with one guy, and I left. I was like, this is such a waste of time. Truly. I would get more use of walking around the building than being in the building. Do you think ZA will be better than Arceus? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the only times I think you should go to the gym is just either insanely early in the morning or insanely late. Insane, like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. And that's if your gym is open at that time frame. Because commercial gyms usually close at like 9. How many resets do you think it will take me to get a shiny Guzzlord? 7,406. John's scared of crowds. No, I don't like that if I did what I normally do, because I'm usually at the gym for like an hour, hour and a half. If I have to wait for every single machine or share it with somebody, I would have been there for probably 3 hours. 2.5 minimum. Just a waste of time. Did I do cardio? In terms of walking, yes. Which I did walk a lot over this past weekend. I racked up some numbers. I was walking 9 to 5. I was clocking in on the streets. Nope, we can recover from that one. I was playing Pokemon Go all day. Pro, thanks for the 3 months. I miss the gym. I miss gym too. Wish you'd text me back. Anything good from the pocket pulls? Okay. The first like 80 packs I opened, dare I say nothing. Dare I say we got nothing. Some Sudowoodo. And then the final set of packs, something unlocked. Any advice on getting shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go? Keep resetting. That's all. Have time. Watch a movie. Wait, Chad, did you see that Shrek 5 is coming out next year? Does anyone care? I think that that's going to have a, that it's going to have a Sonic moment. Hard read. It will have a Sonic moment. Teaser was cringe. Yeah, I will say that it is a little bit cringe. However, I hate to say it, guys. We're getting older. We're getting older, and I guarantee you some of the jokes that were in the first few Shreks when we watched them, we were like, oh my god, that's so funny. And then, you know, what I'm trying to say is it's kind of not our demographic anymore. There are probably some people in the 2000s, some adults, who were like, yeah, this is like so cringe. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. One thing I did notice, a lot of people were complaining about how Shrek looked. I saw a solution. And they cooked, which is why I say that it's probably going to go through the Sonic treatment. Because if you saw Shrek, he looks a little bit off. Just a teeny bit. Just a little bit. Let me see if I can pull it up. Shrek 5. The fact that that's even a word is crazy. So let me show you Shrek. Let me show you. Type 1 if you know who Shrek is, personally. Like you've hung out with him. Just out of curiosity. Okay. So here it is, right? This is Shrek. We know this. This is Shrek. We know this being, right? He looks just like a little bit off, right? There's something about it where he looks a little bit wrong. It looks like AI. Chad, I feel like we use the term AI way too loosely. This is just a 3D model. His eyes are wrong, and you would be correct. Let me just fix this for you, chat. Okay. Observe. Just take this. And then take this. You see the vision? You see the vision a little bit more? Does that not look more like Shrek? You know, that's worse. I mean, it's a pretty, like, obviously it's not photoshopped well, but if I blended the things together, how about we do it this way? How about we do it this way? How about we do it this way? I can take this. This is such a crazy side tangent. Oops. No, not that way. I do like this. Does that not make more sense? It's such a tiny difference. It's such a tiny difference, but it works perfect. So if they just did that, I think people would regard it higher. I think more so, back to what you were saying before though, I think more people are they just think it's cringe because they use the Prince Charming mirror as like a TikTok. Why'd they thread his eyebrows? Just because he makes like candles out of earwax and lives in a swamp doesn't mean that he doesn't want to slay. And that's something I live by every day. I don't think it's cringe, it's just unnecessary. Yeah, wasn't the name of the fourth Shrek the final one? Wasn't it Shrek Forever After or something like that? Like it was supposed to be the end. I never saw it. Yeah. Which also, I don't even remember the third one. I'm pretty sure I saw it. What year did the third one come out? Oh, Shrek the Third. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes, yeah. Oh, okay, so I definitely did see that. I definitely did see it. Okay, I will be honest though, that I saw, they had a holiday special Shrek that I saw before I saw the third one. And imagine my shock and awe where I'm like looking at this and I'm like, oh, let's see what Shrek's up to on Christmas. I didn't see the third one. I'm like, he has kids? Like where did the kids come from? I skipped a few chapters. Shrek the Halls. Yep. Actually, no, wasn't it the end of the second one? They were having kids or something? I don't know. Either way. I didn't remember it clearly. It was the start of 3? Ah. The lore. Don't say they had Shreks. That can't be true. That can't be true. We're going double over odds, baby. It's happening. Are we forgetting Donkey's kids? No, we were choosing not to speak on it. Respectfully. Not everything needs to be talked about. Oh man, how do we get out of this conversation? You guys lactose intolerant? Let me try again. Do you have... Nope, that's it. That's all I got. I'm actually out of questions for you guys. Kinda? Oh no, I know. I know, Eric. Listen, I smelt it in the car. That's for sure. Wait, Eric, can I tell the story of us in the parking lot? Okay, I think I have to now because out of context that sounds kind of cool. Kind of sounds a little epic. I just don't want if you want me to like omit certain details. I don't know what you're talking about. It's related to your vehicle. May I bring that up or no? It's your choice. Go for it. Okay. He has such a sick car. It's literally the Mario Kart music plays when he gets in the car. And so, no, not the back seat. No, so he drove me to the Rose Bowl Stadium for the event. And he drives a very nice vehicle. I'm not gonna leak it, but he drives a very nice vehicle, right? And so we get to the Rose Bowl, and classic, you have to pay for parking. And so we pull up to the guy, and the guy's like, yeah, it costs $30 for parking. You know, that's just kind of how it goes. But the guy's like, hey, but if you want to drive like all the way down over there, you can maybe get it for like 25 or like 20. And Eric takes out his credit card and he's like, no, it's okay. I'll just pay for it here. And I said, I like piped in. I was like, do you want me to get it? And he's like, no, it's okay. I'll get it. And I said, oh yeah, we're in a Porsche. That's true. You can afford it. I don't need to be that nice to you. And he did. He did pay. And he paid so well. Sugar baby. Yeah, honestly, I felt like a passenger princess. I felt like as I looked down at my feet while I was like kicking them in the passenger seat, I felt like I could see myself transform into like Cinderella's slippers. And there was like a sparkle sound, like a, oh, that's me. Mans was kicking his feet. Yep, that was my Cinderella moment. John, are you okay? Chat, I know that you guys don't understand the concept of hanging out with friends, but let me have my moment. I can go Pookie time anytime I want. Anytime I want. Johnstone went to the bald. Good one. Actual good one. If I read that wrong, it wouldn't have landed. Who up oinking right now? I know I am. Everyone knows that YouTubers don't have friends. Eric, are we friends? Tell him. Speak your mind. Don't be shy. That's parasocial. Can't really work around that one, can we? Well, if I'm already parasocial, I'll just keep trying. That's usually what most of my chat does. Legendary, please leave. Oh, surely he's not talking about me. No, it's not me. I'm the exception. John, circle or burger? Okay. Yeah, it's circle. I didn't think it was gonna be a circle kind of day. Starting out, it was very burger. Yeah, no, but it's circle now. Firm, thanks for the prime. What about you, Chad? Burger or circle? Let me know. Number 1,000, chat. 1,000 encounters, up and down. What does that mean, burger or circle? Which one are you? Is this our double over odds? No, it's 1,200. Is this Mario Party 3? No, this is all Mario Kart music. Which, this isn't really a good song. Sorry, Dry Desert fans.
What kind of burger would you be? Be honest.
What an easy question. What an easy question. I would be, give me brioche bun, right? Is this what I want to be, or what would I actually be? I'm gonna say it's what I want to be. I would be a brioche bun, caramelized onion, provolone, no, pepper jack, burger, with a fried egg. What I actually am is 1.5 White Castle burgers. Cowboy burger, isn't that? Don't you have like an onion ring on it? I don't really rock with that. I just think it needs to be on there. Yeah, so a cowboy burger, take away the onion, and then probably take away the barbecue sauce too. Why am I getting an ad showing Ottomans? That's a rare spawn word. You should cherish that. Wait, what's the word of the day? Hopefully it's not insulting. Cryptic. Okay. Well, we'll have to figure out what it is tomorrow. It's a secret. We'll never know. Do we do spelling, chat? Have we worked hard enough? Our very hard 9 to 5? Okay. Here we go, everybody.
Freight. A noun meaning the compensation.
Easy.
Thailand. A geographical name meaning country, a kingdom.
Okay.
Return. A verb meaning to go back or come back again.
Yep. Okay.
Wand. A noun meaning a slender staff carried in a procession. Verge. Slender stick in Middle English came from the Old Norse word vonder. Wand. Harmonious. A adjective meaning having agreement.
I got the definition. Ends first name.
Harmonious. A adjective meaning having agreement among music. Marimba. A noun meaning a xylophone of southern Africa. Nutria. A noun meaning the durable, usually light brown fur of a nutria. Otter comes from American Spanish, originally.
Sky. Sky. Definition of sky is the sky. In the air, sky.
Nutria. A noun meaning the durable, usually light brown fur of a nutria. Otter comes from American Spanish, originally from Latin lutra, with altered N. Nutria. A noun meaning the durable, usually light brown fur of a nutria. Otter comes from American Spanish.
Oh,
originally
okay.
From
Okay,
Latin.
I understand now. It's two. It's
John. I'm back less than 3.
So, because so they put a period before otter. So nutria is an otter. It's a type of otter, but the way they define it.
Nutria. A noun meaning the durable, usually light brown fur of a nutria. Otter comes from American Spanish, originally from.
Run it.
Sheldrake. A noun meaning shelduck. Sheldrake comes from Middle English, similar to Middle Dutch sheledi, and means party-colored drake. Sheldrake. A noun meaning shelduck.
Never. Never in my life will I see that word again.
Reminiscent. A adjective meaning of the character
Okay,
of.
Chad, I'm just going to be so honest with you. So transparent. I've used this word up and down the street. High mileage word. Gun to my head, I'm dead.
Reminiscent. A adjective meaning of the character of or relating to.
Okay, we're good.
Tenaciously. A adjective meaning not easily pulled apart.
Okay.
Abalones.
Okay. This, yes. We've done this one.
Abalones.
And it's
a noun meaning any of a genus, Haliotis, of edible rock-clinging gastropod mollusks that have a flattened shell slightly spiral in form, lined with mother-of-pearl.
Because here's the issue last time. Last time this one spawned in, I was like, it's not baloney as in baloney. I think it's baloney as in the saying the baloney.
Abalones. A noun meaning any of a genus.
Oh, it's plural.
Abalones. A noun meaning any of a genus, Haliotis, of edible rock-clinging. A monomania.
It's not even like what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let me just guess what it is.
A monomania.
It's like onomatopoeias, but if most of it was an A.
A monomania. A noun meaning mental illness, especially.
Surely this was not targeted at me.
A monomania. A noun meaning mental illness, especially when limited in expression to one idea or area of thought. Monomania is borrowed from the French word monomanie.
Are they in the
combining
room with
mono
us?
And manie. A monomania. A noun meaning mental illness.
I think I'm a monomanic.
Colonel. A noun meaning a commissioned officer in the Army, Air Force, or Marine
This
Corps.
might be. I know we are known for yoinking words from other people. This might be one of the worst words of all time. This legit might be one of the worst spelled American words ever. I cannot think of a worse one.
Colonel.
The fact that that is how colonel is spelled, there are two different colonels. But that, like, to a person who's learning English, every other rule that has ever existed, chuck it out the window for that specific one.
Adiabatic. An adjective meaning occurring without loss or gain of heat. Adiabatos comes from Greek, meaning impassable, derived from to step across. Adiabatic. An adjective meaning occurring without loss or gain of heat.
I can't fathom. It's adiabatic.
Adiabatic.
That just has, okay. That wasn't a hard word. That was just a strange one.
Icarian. A noun meaning the son of Daedalus, who to escape imprisonment flies by means of artificial wings, but falls into the sea and drowns when the wax of his wings melts as he flies too near the sun. The word originates from the Greek name Icaros, later adopted in Latin.
I feel like I'm reading the
Icarian.
Odyssey right now.
A noun meaning the son. Icarian. Icarian. Icarian.
I carry in a lot about you guys. I missed you while I was gone. I'll say it.
Icarian.
Because it's based on Icarus, right? What were the medium ones? What in the world were the medium ones? Like, why were those so... Oh. Okay, so I was... No. Okay, this one's not my fault. That's the AI reading it out. There's so many ones where it's like an A, and I have never heard of this word in my entire life. And sometimes they'll say a monomania as if it's like a single like some nouns. They'll do that. What was that one that I got insanely wrong, and it was like the easiest word on earth? There was like imagine if it was like a circle, and so I typed a circle. And it was like, no, tricked you. It was actually circle or burger. Or burger. Harmonious. Oh, I just spelled harmonious wrong. Well, clearly. I spelled it, I just didn't include the O. Yeah, I spelled it harmonious, not harmonious. Let's just get back to my job. You know what I mean, though, right? Right. Found my favorite spelling clip. Ain't no way is what this one says. Just on a small side note, chat, can we appreciate how well my acne is healed? We've come a long way. We've come a long way. Also, why do I look so white? Like so insanely white. Like is it because I got sunburned? Surely it's not. Surely I don't always look like that and I'm always a nice olive. Anyways.
Ducci.
Oh, right.
Ducci.
Ain't no way they made coochie for dudes. Okay, that's AI. That didn't happen. That's AI. Where's the Gouda one? Unfortunately, I know exactly which one you're talking about because I'm like, it's spelled Gouda because it's really good. And then I spelled it wrong. That was so funny. We have fun here. We have fun here. Man. I don't like this music. Makes me feel stupid and inferior. Ducci. Spelled D-U-T-C-H-Y, by the way. You missed your push-ups? Oh, did I? Those whole things? Wait. Banger idea, chat. I'm gonna get an encounter, I'm gonna do push-ups, and then you guys will see if I get a shiny before I see. I know it's good. I know it's there. I can sense it. Wait. Yeah, okay. Hold on 1 second. I must text Eric. Chat, I'm gonna read you I'm gonna read you this text conversation I had with Point Crow. I think it was yesterday. I'm not even gonna give you the context to it. This is just what he said to me. Or I said to him, I said, I'm 6'3", by the way. That was the beginning of what I'm going to show you. And he said, I actually know this about you. He said, thanks for saving those kittens from the tree at the Rose Bowl last weekend. I was afraid you were too sore from your ab workouts, but thank God you could use the ribbons you just received from your charity work as a guide for the cats. You're a real one. And then I replied and I said, I also drive a Jeep, which is really badass. What can I say? Daph, thanks for the 2 months. 2 AI bots talking to each other. Maybe you should try that, Beth, and see if they'll help your spelling. That's right! I'm coming at everybody today! I'll take on anyone! Oh my god! No, 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 no! 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 Reverse, reverse! Wait, we're underwater right now. Do you hear it? I want what you're on. Gaming. I'm getting a little hungry, but I wanted to get food before, like, after I got a shiny. It's not looking very good. I'll be honest with you. Can you manifest a shiny Darkrai for me? I'm at 2,230 encounters. No, because I need one. Okay, yeah. Hold on, let me just do a quick spell. Wait, what other buttons do I have? Let me just see. What does this one do? Well, that'll do. Now we can get the shiny. We're ready. We're locked in. Should have fell in your chair. You want me to get hurt? That's not good. That ain't half bad. What's double odds? 1,170. Wow, I did that on the fly. No calculator. How heavy of a crutch is the calculator in your life, chat? Like, do you even try? Do you even try to, like, do math? Like, if somebody asks you one that you cannot instantly, like, how likely are you to open up the app? Also, very, like, middle of the road bland take, but it's crazy that kids had to buy, like, graphing calculators. Why is there no budget for that? Why? They're so expensive. It's not even like get a calculator. It's and it's is it not mandatory? It was for my school. Like, if you took pre-algebra, you needed a graphing calculator. They cost like 70. I thought they were more than that. Yeah, it was mandatory at my school for sure. And I understand it's one of those things that it's a purchase that doesn't ever expire. Like, there will never be a better, like, there will be better graphing calculators, but like, it already does what it does. You know, it already does what it does. Yeah, also having a graphing calculator for pre-algebra is a little bit crazy. But I think it was more to like prepare you for algebra. But I agree with you. You know what I did? Because I didn't have a graphing calculator for like the longest time. I bought an app. I bought an app for my iPod that was a graphing calculator. I paid $5 for it and it did the exact same thing. And I asked my teacher, I was like, is that fine? And they were like, I mean, it does graph, so yep. And that was it. And then when the time came to take algebra, I needed an actual one. I don't really know why. keep turning on the 3D on my 3DS. Yeah, I don't know. Weird rules. Weird rules. Because it's not like you even bought it through the school. You have like a school store? I think I had one at my school. You know what's crazy, chat? Is I had... I was hesitant because I don't know if it's a leak or not. No, it kind of is a leak. I can't really say that. Yeah, no. Too far now. Can't say it. I had a very strange business at my school. Like there was a type of establishment at my school that I've never seen in any other school, which is probably why I can't say it. Yeah, I went to a very strange school. I'm trying to think of an equivalent. Okay, there was essentially like, imagine if your school had an H&R Block. Like that level of, why in the world do we have that? Yeah, like imagine if you could go just in the middle of school and be like, do your taxes. No, it was not a fancy school. It wasn't at all. I'm not saying that's what it was, Trent. I'm just giving an equivalent of like, wow, that's really peculiar. Like, why would you have that there? No, this is like high school. In high school, we had vape dealers like the students. Chat, dare I say it, grass is green. We had a school store. Yeah, we did too. Oh yeah, I'm clocking right now. I'm locked in, clocking. Yeah, I never did the I never went to the school store, but they had like, you could buy like t-shirts. Oh, you know what it was actually for? I think it was for people who got like, they could go to the school store to buy like a new shirt or like sweatpants if they weren't meeting the dress code. Because I remember there were some girls who showed too much shoulder. I can't focus! I can see her shoulders! But yeah, they would also have I think they had like snacks and stuff like that. I don't really know. Raxy, thanks for the prime. No kneecaps. None. Absolutely none. A kid got suspended for wearing a muscle shirt once. Yeah, little bro, you were not fit enough. Go to the school store and the gym. Cooked 'em. John, are you fit enough? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Is a muscle shirt just a tank top? Yeah, pretty much. What are the odds? 1 in 585. Good old 1 in 585. Hello, Pookie. I'm not your Pookie. John's bald enough, though. Proof. A tank top for men. Yeah, I don't think I would ever wear a muscle shirt because I feel like I would just be too exposed. Is that crazy to say? Or like a tank top. Like I wouldn't walk around wearing a tank top. Maybe that's just like I'm not confident enough, but like. Pass. To the beach, yeah. They go hard with a cute bra. Unfortunately, I could do that. Well, I'm going to Target tonight. Tank tops for my enemy as a former fat kid. Okay, how about that? This is like only like larger people know what I'm talking about. How many of you did this after putting on a shirt? You like try and stretch it out, just like so it fit a little bit better. It didn't. But in a moment, you're like, let me just try and ruin this shirt. That, or if you're sitting. I'm gonna call some people out. You either know that you do it or you have no idea that you do it until I tell you. But people who are insecure, they will sit and hold a pillow over themselves. So you can't see their stomach. I used to do it all the time. All the time. Yep. And there's somebody in chat who was like, oh my God, wait, I do that. I do that so I don't feel scared. Oh. Not bad. It's okay, Beth. This is a wholesome community. You're fine. You'll be okay. We won't hurt you. I really want to replay Black and White 2 now. Run it. Go for it. Yeah, those are my two crutches. I sometimes will just hold a pillow just because I like it. I'll be honest with you. But I can't forget my roots, you know? You ever hear about the soft mother study? No. Do I want to? Let me Google it. Let me Google it before you say anything. The what? Demonstrated the importance of comfort and attachment in early development. Oh, is it implying that? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't make this funny, so we're just gonna skip this bit. Chat, let's talk about balls. Least favorite ball, heel ball. It is only an aesthetic. It is an absolutely functionally useless ball. If we're basing the Pokeballs on their utility, we can also chuck the apricorns out. The apricorns, oh, actually no, because the apricorns are actually good. The apricorns are good. They do not make them accessible enough. The heal ball you can buy anywhere. It's triple the price. And it heals the Pokemon after you catch it. I swear to you, there's never been a point where I've caught a Pokemon a heal ball and I'm like, thank God I had a heal ball on me. I was worried that I wasn't gonna make it. Never a scenario in my life. Because if anything, my party isn't empty. So it goes straight to the PC and it heals anyways because it's in the PC. Counterpoint pink. I'm talking about utility. The other ones that can go into that group are most of the Gen 2 Apricorn balls because they did not work. However, the Apricorn balls do actually work for what they're for. They do have a specific task that does work better than normal. Premier Ball is the worst because no additional function and it just looks nice. Petition to make the Premier Ball the Pokeball. Oh yeah, prediction, sorry. Thank you, Mons. I was so used to not getting a shiny that I forgot. You know what I'd never get though? Linking my Amazon account to my Twitch account for a free Prime sub for ad-free viewing and emotes. And also, I got you not Pookie. I'm not gonna lie to you, I read that as Pookie first and I was going to absolutely lose it. I was gonna get so mad. Only Kiefer can call me Pookie. True, yeah, it doesn't heal in Gen 9. Did you want me to call you Pookie? Chat, can I be honest with you? I don't know if, I don't know if my Pookie's out there. What if I already met my Pookie and they're already Pookied? You know what I mean? You feel me? You ever wake up one day and you're like, man, I wonder if my Pookie's already been Pookied. And it's tough because like it's you know, like some days are good and some days are
Modern
bad.
odds.
Like sometimes
Modern odds.
It's you know like it's kind of like
Modern odds.
Stellar, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Can you do the bit where you press all the buttons on your soundboard? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Oops, I only pressed one. Sorry. I'll be back. I gotta take my bro to bowling. Bowling is actually sick. Is that a crazy thing to say? Bowling top 3 sport of all time? Okay, let's settle down. What's your highest score? Not anything that I'm worth saying, you know? They have an old saying. You're either good at bowling or you like Pokemon, I think is the second part. It's single digits now. No, if I play, I'll get like 2 strikes. Some decent spares. But nothing like, I can definitely do triple digits for sure. But like triple digits as in 100. Actually, you could probably see it. I mean, getting 100 is not hard. You just have to not gutter the ball. There is video proof of me bowling. What number did I have on the screen?
Any shinies yet today, or are you washed?
Oh yeah, we found nothing today. Wow. Yeah. But it also shows what it was, what like number I was at. I don't think I ever showed the final score because Joe absolutely washed me. Did you say yesterday you were gonna go till you got 3 to 5 shinies? There's no proof of that. What frame you were at? I don't know. I mean, you can definitely see that in the video for sure. Hi, Pookie. Wait, Pookie in chat. Have you opened the new TCG Pocket Pack? Yes. Absolutely. If you're trying to get the Shine Dex as fast as possible, what would you do? I wouldn't. I'd try to savor the moment. No, I'd do Scarlet and Violet. I genuinely think I could catch every Scarlet and Violet shiny. Like, nearly every single one. With, like, sandwiches and stuff like that, I could probably clear most of the Scarlet and Violet Pokedex in, like, 4 months. Confident. Or less, 3. There are some that are, like, really difficult, like Sunkern. Go ahead. I don't think it's... Well, also, Ryan has already done it, number 1. Number 2, I don't know how I would make that exciting. If you had to choose one Pokemon to become real, what would you choose? A Chewy, that I could eat him. You get a lot of Unova Pokemon during Univator. So I went to LA last weekend for Univator. It was only 78. But was that at the end? Like, what frame was that on? Either way. Yeah, I already went to Univator, and I found 10 shinies. I found 69, specifically. 69 shinies, but I only included 10. Because I thought that would kind of make the video not very fun. If I included everything I got. Frame when he was cooking, did I get a strike or did I get a spare? Probably a spare, right? I remember a couple things. And then I got 2 shinies, 2 shinies since then. Because I got Cobalion and then I got another Genesect on stream. What Pokemon are you hunting? Monkey. 2 Monkey, and I currently have no Monkey. Very bad time to be a gamer in this chat. Clip from yesterday.
This isn't Monster Hunter Wild.
It's better. What is this? Today. However, tomorrow, chat, is going to be a non-stop gaming hunt in Friend Safari. We're gonna go crazy. Yep. Crazy tomorrow. Yep. 4 or 5 minutes until I end the stream. All right, guys, have a great rest of your day, I believe is what I said. Shinies minimum today. However, tomorrow, chat, is going to be a... So busy today. Did I mention that? It's actually like, it's crazy how busy I've been getting. You know, sometimes they're not in the cards. Sometimes the stream dream is only a dream. Are we shocked that John would lie to us? Tyler, why don't you use your Prime sub? Why don't you use your Prime sub, buddy? Puntao, thanks for the tier 3 for 10 months. Hey, this isn't Monster Hunter Wild, but did you know that because you're a tier 3, you can claim a nickname for a legendary or any Pokemon that I'm hunting for in this video? Were you aware of that? DM a mod, and they'll add it to the list. I don't know why I thought that was shiny. But if you are a tier 2 or tier 3 chat, you can claim Pokemon. Just like the Nuzlocke. Joe, thanks for the 4 months.
Speaking of Prime.
Real. I used my Prime yesterday. Liar? We have quite a few people. We have quite a few people who are in the spreadsheet right now. Emily, you did the layout thing. You did the layout thing. Wait, that's sick. I don't know if you or Storm did that, but I like that. Shiv, thanks for the prime. I will only do it if Joltik is free.
I don't have Prime, so I guess this will have to do.
Galvantula is taken, but Joltik is free. It is. Here's one thing to consider, chat. If you're like, I don't want to up to tier 2. I'm already tier 1. If you've sent me a TTS, it's literally the same amount. Just don't send a TTS this month. It's pretty much. Have I played Unite? Yes, I have played Unite. I actually like it. I'm not good at it though. V player, thanks for the 2 months of tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just shoot a message to a mod. You can also pre-check with them, or Emily, is the whole spreadsheet in the Discord? Can they like see what's taken and what isn't? It should be, okay. That way you can be like, okay, I want that.
Surely by 1,250.
Because all the Swords of Justice and all of the Genies and Kirim are free. The only ones that you cannot do are ones that I've obviously already caught. Keldeo, because you can't name it, nor do I want it to be named, and Victini, because it doesn't exist.
I'd rather call you bald and cringe. Chat type 1 if John is bald, cardiac arrest.
Yeah! Yeah! Alright, yeah!
And the bald and the bald.
I have my limits. I think we're getting there. Filthy, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks to the 300, say I can't. Hulk, thanks to the 4 months.
I saw someone mention it somewhere, but in ZA, will there be any post-Gen 6 Pokemon? That could explain why there are 2 Johto starters.
Are you asking me if I know? No. I have no idea, Zachary. Thanks for the 600 bits. I think they just want it. Here's the thing, is a lot of people like dogged the list. They're like, oh, these suck. You do realize, chat, they're probably going to get mega evolutions, and dare I say, maybe not Totodile necessarily, but Tepig and Chikorita need something. They need something. If they can get a mega, they might be saved. Emboar desperately needs it. Make it like an all 4, like big, like almost like Mega Swampert. I would take it if it was literally, if it looked almost identical to Mega Swampert. I wouldn't bat an eye. Yeah, Shiny Emboar is sick. It is. Dark Beast Ganon, yeah. Regional form, yeah, if they did a regional form, that's fine too. I'm not mad at that. I mean, they will, right? Probably. Surely. I will say the new Pokemon Snap made Meganium cooler than it is. You see Chikorita had disarming voice, which it doesn't normally learn. Wait, that means it could be like grass flying. What do you think the new cooking gimmick will be? Baguettes instead of poffins. Microwave would actually be so funny. You just have to sit there and wait 60 seconds. Yeah, probably Puffs. Wait, didn't they? Isn't there a Pokepuff? Is it a card? Isn't there a game that has Pokepuffs? Which, by the way, no, not Poffins. I think there's a thing that was legitimately called a Pokepuff. A me! Yes. Yep. Oh, and they did that in Kalos. Okay, so yeah, it'll be Pokepuffs. Me when I opened my Wii for the first time in 10 years. Oh! That was so hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Keeper. That one was a tough one. That was a tough one to get. It's a me. Yeah. No, I got it. Or a debt for not remembering the game that you're currently playing. Yeah, that's actually a great point. I didn't think about that. See, I don't think Friend Safari is X and Y. You know? It's almost like, you know when you see the Mewtwo movie and then they have like the whole Charizard short beforehand? This is my Charizard short. I don't even think about the movie. I'm just thinking about what's gonna happen with Charizard. I realize now that really didn't make any sense, but I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna double down and say, if you don't understand me, you just don't understand my mind. I cooked. Pikachu's Vacation? Yes. Yes. Shout out to Pikachu's Winter Vacation, 1 and 2. By the way. Think Charizard and Mewtwo will be getting a Z Mega? No, they're going to get an AZ Mega, and so they're going to fuse with him. Imagine if AZ just started spitting fire and casting spells or whatever Mewtwo does. Animorphs, yes. Yeah, if we have Ash Greninja. Out of curiosity, is that Greninja called Ash Greninja in-game, or is that just a fan term? Like, I know it's an anime term, so it's not necessarily a fan term, but is it even... They even mention it? They do. Battle Bond. Yeah, like, did they ever say specifically? Like in the what's it called? Demo. The demo. Oh, okay. Pokemon Fusion has been canon since Black and White 2. Wrong. Pokemon Fusion has been canon since the first movie, where they make clones. With Mew DNA. That is crazy they had a whole thing in... It's been canon since Venustoise? Oh my god, I forgot about Venustoise! What episode was that? Was that the Mirage one? With the Dragonite, the lighthouse? Yeah, like the amusement park or whatever. I don't know. What do you think the Gen 10 gimmick will be if it has one? Oh no, it definitely will. Here's the thing is credit where credit's due, they are very good at making those to the point where I couldn't even think of one. Because the concept of like, oh, you know, with Gen 9, it's like terrestrial Pokemon, like Pokemon being a different type. That's definitely been in my mind before. I'm like, oh yeah, what if you could just make a Pokemon a different type? But I was thinking of like how much of a nightmare that would be, and they just made it so easy to do. But yeah, I have no idea. Not a single clue. One, if you want to call it a gimmick, is imagine, would you be interested in this, chat? If they made a Gen 1 Pokemon game, but it was an alternate timeline where all of the Pokemon are convergent forms. It's the original 151 Pokedex, but every Pokemon is like a different region. We'll just, because I obviously don't know what the name of a future region would be. Imagine if every single Gen 1 Pokemon was like Hisuian. Isn't that the same as black and white? No. Imagine if everything was like from a different region. But it played in Kanto. That's the downside, is you would play in Kanto again. It's just with different people and different Pokemon, but the same Pokemon. Yeah, like Wiglet. Wiglet's gotta have... Well, it does have a home, but... Thank you, Mods, for the prediction. I keep forgetting about it. That's on me. At 1300, though, I'm gonna grab some grub. I've been alive for, what, 5 hours? Yeah, about. Gotta swim through Wiglet Tunnel to get to Vermilion City. Yeah, they would just have to replace all of the towns with different colors. Like, they're not Vermilion anymore. It's like Chartreuse. That actually sounds like a legitimate town, Chartreuse City. I don't know, chat. What gimmicks can you think of that have never existed in Pokemon that they could do? Red Town is crazy. One thing they could do is de-evolution, but like how would they do that? It's like, imagine if it was reverse Dynamax, where you could choose a Pokemon on the opposite side of the field to go down to its base form for 3 turns. The meta would be absolutely cooked because no one would use Pokemon that evolve. Just in fear. 2 abilities. Yeah, it's like having like dual items. It's so, like, how would they regulate it? Yeah, it's just like Digimon, true. Delta species Pokemon like the TCG. If I'm not mistaken, Delta species was just like Pokemon that were different types, and that's what terrestrialization is. I think that triple battles and rotation battles did not get an honest time. I'm slightly glad that they were not like integral to the storyline of Black and White and Black 2 White 2, but there were not enough of them. There were definitely not enough of them. If anything should come back, it's Shadow Pokemon, which is probably the most bland take of all time. But I know people want Megas more than they want Shadow Pokemon, even though we're already getting that back. Yeah. I love Shadow Lugia. I believe that Pokemon can't come back because it's not in Go. Because I don't know if the licensing for it died with Genius Sonority, even though Genius Sonority is part of Pokemon now. It's a very weird gray area because they added Shadow Lugia, And everybody was so excited, like, oh my god, XD001 is gonna be in the game, and then it's literally just regular Lugia. I thought the company was called Genius Sonority. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They were. And then that company got absorbed into Pokemon. Into like some part of the Pokemon company. Oh, they said sorority. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, it was Apex instead. That's so peculiar because like there's no way that they don't have. It's theirs. What if Gentime returns Team Rocket and their Shadow Pokemon like from Pogo? I mean, if they were ever to do a Let's Go Johto, that would be the perfect game to do. That would make a lot of sense. But probably not. That is one thing that I'm pretty confident will never occur again. But people really want another Let's Go, but they have said before they're never making one again. And that can totally change. But every time I see people be like, oh yeah, it's Let's Go Johto. That's what they're gonna reveal. Nope. It's going on YouTube? Oh yeah. Oh, it is. It definitely is. I think we're getting alphas back. They don't really, we talked about it yesterday. They don't really play in I guess we had to find out more what the evil concept of the game is, but it seems like it would not make sense. So there will probably be some quirky type of Pokemon. What they could do, and I've said this before, what they could do is do like an ultra shiny. Any phases? A couple. 2 Flash Ender. Actually, that's not that bad when you really think about it. Because if you think about it, Legends is really easy to get shinies, and so if they had an ultra shiny and just made that the gimmick, what's the issue? I don't want ultra shinies. What do you want, Dan? Let the people know. What do you want? John, how does it feel to be so bad at shiny hunting? Oh, sorry, hunting. How many shinies do you have? I haven't heard you say anything in chat about your shiny finds. Whatever you have, +1. Okay, wait, they're good. I wasn't doing sass, Beth. I was just curious. I'm like, what do you want? I'm hunting Fampy and Scarlet. Huge. Huge news. Yeah, if they made like an ultra shiny and made them 8192, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. They already tried it though, to be fair. They did try that and it failed horribly because it didn't make any sense. And that was the Square versus Star Sparkle. Mostly because you could get whatever one you wanted. Because if you found it in the wild, odds are you're going to get squares. No, stars. You were going to get stars in the wild, but if you hatched it, you were way more likely to get squares. So you would just pick which way you wanted to get it. Could be wrong on the order, but the general sense. Other way around, fair enough. So. And it's also extra cool on top of both of those if you ended up finding like the rare one while doing that certain hunt. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of whatever. Kind of whatever. I didn't know there was a difference. And that's another thing is that It was really a sound effect, but the sound effect was so barely different than like between each one that you wouldn't, unless you were like super paying attention. Is this Temtem music? I haven't heard that name in probably 2 years. The one thing I really care about, chat, is if they have a shiny sound. Please. We yearn for it. We yearn for a indicator. I will take Sparkles Overworld. I will take shiny sound. If there are neither, I will be sad. I think it died the second the community started calling it square sparkles. They're diamond patterns. Bro's the CEO of geology. Yeah, I think the one where everybody wins is a visual indicator. Basically, everybody wins with that. Because that's like, if you are paying attention, you'll see sparkles. If you hear it, it's a nice surprise, right? It's a different experience. But having neither one, like, I get why they got rid of it, but it was a little bit of a lapse in judgment. And then they doubled down on it. I think auditory and visual are a little too much. Am I crazy for saying that? Because I think that the joy of hearing the sound is like, oh, where is it? And sparkle is like, oh, I see it. It adds a little extra flavor. What was the reason they got rid of it? Probably because you would, if you had a sound effect for it, you would find so many more shinies than you would in any other game. No, I totally understand accessibility. I get it. Trust, chat, when the moment I found out when the game came out, I tweeted about that. That was like the first comment I ever had about Scarlet and Violet. I was like, it's outrageous that there's no accessibility for people who have like certain conditions. I get it. Like, somebody loses no matter what, right? Because if they add sparkles, people who like can't see, which I know that's like a really like niche part of gaming, but it's still a part of gaming. They have no idea, right? Because I actually talked to somebody about that. Who was like, had like really poor eyesight, and they were like, yeah, I'm gonna try and like make something like a mod or something like that. Which normally I'm not, you know, I don't really entertain that stuff, but like for an accessibility standpoint, totally valid. A setting would be awesome. You know what's so funny is that phrase you could apply to like about 7 different things. It's either like the shiny charm or like the experience or whatever. How do you customize your bottom screens? It's in your settings. We found that out together. You're gonna find the shiny in 3 resets? Well, I'm not resetting. So this is bad news, chat. EXP being mandatory is a good thing. Oh, 100%. I agree. I agree. It makes the game easier. By a lot. Oh, sorry. I gotta take this.
Hey, John, it's me, Sonic.
Oh, Sonic!
Just calling to remind you about Prime subs.
Oh, okay.
Does your chat know they can link their Amazon Prime to their Twitch account and they can get 1 free Twitch sub every month? Well, I gotta run. Oh, can't wait to see you tonight, Pookie.
Oh. Sonic, that was a secret. Sonic, hello? That was private. No, that wasn't cool though. That was between us. Well, it's out there. I didn't know Sonic had it like that. What can I say? Flirt between them. Type 1 if you're flirting right now. That accused me with Floyd, which is first live on YouTube. Which surely one of these shinies is first live on YouTube. Chat, what do you want to watch while I'm grabbing grub? No! Oh, never mind. This song's fine. Never mind.
Johnston dance.
Sun Nuzlocke. Could. John is dating Sonic? Man, there's no pain quite like seeing someone else live out your dream. What the heck? Sonny, thanks for the 100 bits. Naffy, thanks for the 5 months. Fish, thanks for the 4 months. D. Landry, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you guys for the subs. For Sonic or John. That's okay, Beth. We don't need to figure that out. Nobody hates Johnstone like Johnstone fans. Is that true, chat? Do you guys hate me? Understandable, because I haven't found a shiny today. I found 2 shinies today. And today's my day. Okay. Never mind. I love you. Okay. That's very nice. Some probably do, but a majority of us don't. Yeah, I'm sure people think I'm really annoying. You playing GoTour tomorrow? No, I'm not. Probably not. I don't think so. I would rather friend Safari. Is that insane to say? It feels kind of insane to say. Where's this rabbit? In the Safari? So my opinion on ZA starters, good. Good. If they have alt forms for the evolutions, we're so up. Imagine, not really a great typing, but imagine if they made a water ice for alligator. Like, imagine, literally, I forgot we even had for alligator. I haven't been paying attention. Imagine if it was frozen instead. Had like ice fangs, almost like Champao. That would be sick. Dragon. You know, I know that all the rules for Legends games are kind of out the window, at least that's what it seems like. A dragon starter is crazy. I feel like that's the one type they'll never do. But then if they're doing fairy, then we're gonna hold off on the prediction until I come back. But let me Casper, thanks for the 7 months. time. Hi, chat.
Hey John, glad to see you streaming. How many Pokemon will die at the trainer school today?
For one run or like all of them? You guys voted on 806 runs, so thank you guys so much for voting. All right, chat, I'll be back. I gotta go get some food. I'll be right back. Everybody say bye and that you'll miss me. I know you will.
Surely one of you will.
Today! It's the day! We're back, baby. Oh, okay. What's... Sorry, I messed up. Today, we are jumping in a brand new Nuzlocke. It has been a year? I think an entire year. Yikes. That is a long time. But we are going to be jumping in to a brand new I mean, like, it's been a year since, like, let's be real. Let's face the facts here. Since we've had a good Nuzlocke. It's been about a year, right? But we've done other ones. We have done other ones. But today, we are going back to a Johnstone classic, a legendary stream series that you hated when it was around and then loved when it was I think you hate most of my content, but you loved it after it was gone. I think. Let's begin. Run number 1. This is gonna be the first and only one for sure. Which of these pixelated people am I gonna be? Am I gonna be boy or Gurk? Yeah, gotta be a girl. Run number 1. All right, you've chosen brunette. Okay, first name of the first run, we gotta start out with an absolute nuclear banger. What is our name going to be? Please, why was the first one Malibu? Chat, haven't we evolved? Haven't we learned? Who said Grum? What is Grum? I don't even know what that is. I feel like it could be very bad, but you know what, chat? We're gonna name ourselves Grum. Can I get some explanation as to what that means? Because I don't, Gamer Grum. I don't, okay. We're just gonna name it and we're gonna look away. It's Gamer Cum? Are you kidding me? I didn't know that. If I wouldn't have pressed the button if I didn't know. Hey, welcome everybody to the Pokemon Ultra Sun Nuzlocke. Just like old times. By the way, I did a test run of this. I don't know how to put this lightly, chat. How had a Dialga? So I don't think we're gonna have a fun start. I love how your mom likes shaking her hand infinitely. Oh, you mean classic. And also, don't forget the other ones. There's only 3 movements in the entire game. You've got, and then you've got, that how does the entire game. This is his only emotion. He's gotta jump, baby. He's gotta jump. Am I early? Have you lost already? Do we have that little faith that you think that I've already failed and I haven't even got a Pokemon? All right, chat. Very early in the Nuzlocke, we are now picking our starter. Unlike Pokemon Sun, you can pick off Rip, baby. You can choose who you want. And we've got the options of Rowlet, who says, ooh. We've got Litten, who says, Mrar, and Poplio, who says, Bark, everyone. It's no surprise we get all 3 of them at the same time, so our reaction's either gonna be, ooh, or it's gonna be, ah, or maybe a little bit in between. Let's figure it out. I mean, one of them is good. The others, kinda debatable, but I mean, I'll take it. You guys chose Goodra. Great choice. Gumi, I typed Kumi. Oh my God. Gumi is not claimed. What do we name this sweet little Gumi? Gumi! Do I have any Pokeballs? No. So this encounter, it's not a, you know? I think we're forced into this battle, right? What's the first Pokemon? There's a reason I stopped playing. 100% catch rate? True, but here's the thing. I don't have any Pokeballs. This monster? No. All right, it wasn't that bad. A little scary, admittedly. All right, so while we're doing this, let me give you a quick little breakdown of how this is going to go. So, the rules of this Nuzlocke are simple. You can only catch 1 Pokemon per location. A berry. Wow. Big day, everyone. Second, yeah, I think that's it. Oh, right. We just fight how now? Kind of forgot about that. Biker P. Oh, it's Pie. Okay, well, sorry, I got distracted by the yellow background. It's fine. That's fine. This Goodra's moveset sucks, by the way. So one thing to note is that although in the first Sun Nuzlocke we didn't do level cap for the first island, I feel like I've grown. So we're gonna try it. The level cap I would like to note is the lowest Pokemon that you fight in the trial, which is level 11. And if you haven't noticed, we're already halfway there. But we get some cool Pokemon along the way, so I'm not worried. I forgot this music. I can't wait to listen to this another 80 times. My mom in chat? Why is your mom not VIP or something? This one time, I didn't want to leak this, but it's like kind of it's, you know, it has to be done. One time when I was 11, I really wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese and my mom didn't take me. I've literally never been to Chuck E. Cheese because my mom wouldn't take me because she said it was too dirty. That's actually a genuine fact. Did you know that there are knockoff variants of Chuck E. Cheese? There's a place at the Mall of Georgia called Billy B's. Like, they're not even hiding it. It's so blatantly a ripoff of Chuck E. Cheese. I walked past it and I was like, who is Billy? It's just a giant bee. Oh, right. We fight things. You're not even close to a Spearow. At least resemble it. At least be relatively close, right? Like, that's just ridiculous. And not a single move I have is gonna penetrate this steel titan. Okay, never mind, sorry. If you're not used to this, let me tell you the difficulty of this game. So starting out, the first island is, we're gonna set it at like probably an 8 out of 10 difficulty-wise. From there, we go through about Island 2 and half of Island 3, and it drops down to about a 4. That's where we set the game to cruise control. Do we sack a couple mons for the hee-hee-ha-ha funnies? Sure. But then, at level 40, which is around the time you get to Po Town, which I guess is Island, no, that is Island 3, that's when you get to level 40 and all of the Pokemon are forced evolutions. So nearly every battle, you're fighting a Pseudo, a Mega, or Hank. And we don't want to talk about Hank. Hank has ended too many runs. Yes, there are Primals as well. I forgot. I actually forgot Primals were in the game, and I'm really upset that you told me that. It's time to get our first Pokemon in the Nuzlocke. Although I just said that we get this one for free, basically, because it's 100% catch rate. We're going to pretend like I put in a lot of work into getting this, okay? I mean, that's not too bad. Who said 2 snails? I would like to argue neither one. Neither one is a snail. One's a bug in armor, and the other one's a slug, which is, I now realize is a snail. Okay, you get half points on. We're just gonna name it Snail. There it is. Chat, I literally told you that the first time I randomized this game, I fought a Dialga. Boom. What comes up next? Heatran. But of course, why wouldn't we fight a Heatran? I've got coverage for it, but it's more of like, why? Why is that an option? Wait, did I one-shot that? It didn't look like I did. Did I blink? Did I blink too hard? Am I just a gaming titan? We're doing the how-to battle, where I guess we're gonna learn how to not win. That's fine. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. This is Cavalier's strong. Yeah, I might have accidentally put on additional trainers. Additional Pokemon, so each trainer has 1 additional Pokemon. Okay. No legendaries, no megas, mythicals, anything. Okay. That is kind of bad. I can't leave now. Okay, I think you only have Wrap. As long as you don't have Destiny Bond, that also is not okay. Chat, it's gonna be run number 1. There's no way we lose. Chat, I'm a gamer. I didn't lose this. I barely lost HP. 5 hit points. 5. But we're also kind of it's a level cap, but we'll figure it out. How many of you who have graduated still have dreams that you're late or like you are failing school, because I have them weekly. It's like the worst case scenario too. It's like somehow I was in a coma for the entire semester, and I show up to, in my head, it's always the class I was worst at. So it was like biology. It's like, John, oh, and so I'd be like, oh, you like, and it's a person who comes up to me too. So I like walk into school like, oh, great day. Can't wait to see all my one friend. And then a guy comes up to me and it's like, hey, John, are you ready for today, the final exam? And I'm like, oh, no. I didn't study and it's a dream. But then I go, and then over time it would just get, I would care less and less. I know me like the back of my hand, 'cause it's mine. Tell another story? No. That's it. That's it. You guys enjoy your movie? Okay, hold on. Let's do a prediction. Naomi, thanks to the 33 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where did it go wrong? What do you mean? Chat, I will say firmly with my whole chest, my streams now are infinitely better than they were during the Nuzlocke. Triple odds tonight? I don't think we'll get to triple odds. We should find one soon. Used to be so full of energy and peppy. Okay, chat, so here's what we're doing now.
Keeping the prime love going, Johnstone dance.
You are basing my personality off of a 20-minute edited, I would like to know the word highlight of a video compared to a full 8-hour stream. You had hair? I had actually less hair, chat. I don't think it's your place to say whether it's better or not. Okay, I'll let the numbers talk then. It's much better. Absolutely. Chat, I got water. Surely I don't spill it this time, right? Why do Pokemon graphics suck so much? What's happening? What's happening right now? No, I don't have like 10 times viewership from the Nuzlocke era, but it's like with the Ultra Sun, it's probably double, for sure. It's probably double. Absolutely. Listen, I like Nuzlocks, but I think a lot of people miss the concept of it rather than what it actually was. Look at Zelda and then look at Scarlet and Violet. It's so much worse. Wait! Chad, I'm gonna say it. I don't want to play anymore. I don't even want to play anymore. I don't want to play Pokemon anymore, guys. I give up. That's it. That's the end, everybody. So pack it up. We're done. And no shiny. Does mean the doubters win the prediction? No. No. I didn't realize we weren't in the era of Nuzlocks. Kaizo seems popular. I don't really have interest in doing Kaizo. I'm not in it. You know what I mean? Like, so many people are. And it's entertaining, I'll say it. Obviously. Just not for me. I've done enough. Temtem on April 1st? This may be a crazy question. Does that still exist? Like, is those servers are still active? No, baby. No. He's scratching. Don't do it. No. Okay. No. No. You don't even want a hug. You don't even want a hug. You don't even want love. I'm checking Steam charts. I want to see like where Temtem is at. Let's see. What's the average player base like over the past couple months? Oh, I mean that's not terrible. 200. They average 200 players. It is going down heavily, though. From the looks of it. Are your cats catnip cats? I don't think I've ever seen heard of a cat that isn't. Aren't they all kind of like they have it. Very rarely, but they do. It was also given out for free on PlayStation. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I've always thought that concept is really like nice that they're, you know, if you buy like the online membership, you at least get some stuff other than just the service. Games for gold. I think it's also a big deal because I remember like the friend group that I would play with, we wouldn't really get a lot of new games. And so when there was a games for gold, we would just spam that for like 3 days. Yeah, it is not free. It's not free, but it is free at the same time. Yep. Pokemon killer. Yep. Same with like I imagine that Pal World is fine, right? That game's gotta be still going, right? I don't know. I'm not tapped in. Are they making a second one? Yeah, I don't know. They got rid of balls. How in the world does that work then? That's like a core aspect of that game. Like, what do you... I'm convinced Pokemon will still be kicking in 40 years from now. Chad, I don't think this franchise can die. It's like Disney. It's literally the largest media franchise ever. There's no... that's never even been a thought in my brain. It has to keep going. It literally has to, or I'll cry. I can't take it. Because let's look at it this way, chat. They made a game that you know, like I really like I really like Scarlet and Violet. However, so much outrage came from that game where they had to do a whole PR thing, right? Where for a lot of games, that would be it. Dunzo. And it's happened. There have been PR nightmares for video games, and that was it. That was it. And everyone not necessarily forgot, but they're still gonna buy the next one. But, yeah. Is Pokemon larger than all other Japanese franchises combined? I don't know if that's true. Because Hello Kitty is huge. Hello Kitty is number 3, right? It's Pokemon, Disney, Hello Kitty. I think are the top 3 largest franchises ever. Star Wars is like top 10. Which, I guess, that is Disney now, so I don't know. Sanrio. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Pokemon is number 1. Just for reference, Pokemon is number 1 at $98.9 billion. Mickey Mouse and Friends, so Disney, is second. $61 billion, which is a ridiculous, inconceivable amount of money. But the fact that they're being beat out by almost $40 billion, it just shows how unbelievably massive Pokemon is. Like, it is genuinely too big to fail. There's not even a comparison that I could make. It's like, you know, what's like Target's worth? It's more than 100 billion, right? Maybe Best Buy? What's Best Buy's worth? That might be a little bit more reasonable. It's like if Best Buy went out of business. You know what else is massive? This forehead. You guys want to guess? Hello Kitty, by the way, is no longer... Well, I thought at one point it was in the top 3. It's not. Number 3 is Winnie the Pooh. It is heavily carried by retail sales. They've done $50 billion in retail sales. Nearly. I mean, it makes sense. It's Sanrio. It's Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty is Sanrio. Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry! Is COD after it? I don't think COD has made that much money. I probably passed over it. Is that crazy to say? I guess, yeah, because like, the most sold 360 game of all time was Black Ops, was it not? Or second? Halo 3? No, Reach. Reach is actually the most sold Halo game. And then it was Black Ops 1, and then Halo 3. It was literally next to it. I wasn't looking for it, so I didn't see it. Could you just get a shiny already? Okay, guys. I'll walk in. It is crazy to think about, though, because if you didn't know, at the time, Halo 3's launch, they launched with, it was over 1 million players when the game dropped. Which, you know, there are some games nowadays where that's like kind of almost like expected in a way. But this was in 2007. It was like barely 2 years after the console came out. Like everyone who had an Xbox 360 bought Halo 3. Pretty absurd. And somehow Reach sold more. COD is 1.8 billion behind Hello Kitty. I just kind of look at it now. I'm like, man, they like... It just seems like a dying franchise, but it's obviously not at the same time. Yeah, it's strange. But maybe that might be because I'm closed-minded on buying any new Call of Duties. I just can't. I can't do it anymore. They, yeah. Battle passes. Yeah. I guess I just don't understand. I just assume that that's not like billions of dollars. Like obviously millions, but. Game Rat, thanks for the Prime. Shadow, thanks for the 2 months. I think I already said it, but thank you. I appreciate it. was gonna say all the Call of Duty games are the same, but then we're all Pokemon fans. There are some that are like kind of different, but yeah. I hear you. I understand. You underestimate whales? Oh! No, you know what might be a huge chunk of that? Is Call of Duty Mobile. If you want to know an insane fact. Call of Duty Mobile has, I believe, one of the most expensive skins of all time. And I'm not talking like the resale market. It's like MSRP, the most expensive skin almost ever. I've not seen one more expensive. There was like a crazy gun where you did the inspect animation. It would lift up in the sky, spin around and make a bunch of sounds, and a giant like serpent dragon would spin through it. I forget how much it was, but I believe it was in the triple digits. Like $100 for one singular skin that you use on one singular weapon. But for why? Okay, maybe if I show you, you guys will get it. Where is it? Oh, the fact that I look up expensive Call of Duty Mobile skin and... What? What do I have to do with that? What in the world do I have to do with Call of Duty Mobile skins? Not one time have I ever said that. Never once. There are CS skins in the thousands, which is why I said I'm talking MSRP, chat. For sure. Yeah, there are $1 million Counter-Strike skins. But like they, through the shop, sold it for like $100. Okay, hold on. It's reacting time. Well, what are the prices? Well, that doesn't help me. Okay, we'll just say it's $100. Wait, I think Rich made a video. I think Rich bought it. I'm like so sure that he bought it. Let's see. Let me just look up COD Mobile raid away skin. No. This is an old video, so. Nope. I don't see it. I tried, chat. Round of applause. I tried. Do you think if they sell Pokemon Go, they're gonna make shiny skins? Like you gotta pay to... You gotta pay $3 for any shiny that you want? They could do it. Clipper ban? I'm banned, everybody. I'm sorry. I tried. I really did. Pay to turn Tangela-Pink. Out of everything here, last on the list. Because we got Tangela, obviously, for the last video. So I've done this specific safari before. And I found a Maractus. Essentially the GoFest tickets, yeah, that is a very fair point. That's true. Somebody said that the spawns are not, like the shiny rate is not boosted for Go Tour Global. Is that actually true? I think they're boosted a little bit. They're just not boosted like crazy. Because if everything is 1 in 512, what's the point? What is the point of even going to the event? They didn't boost Sinnoh last year either? Is it just you get more shinies because they increase the spawns? They do the same thing for GoFest even with a ticket? Okay, that's like totally wrong because I've been to GoFest. Unless you're talking global. Because the in-person GoFest, the rates, it's Luna Community Day. It's 1 in 128. Okay. That's not terrible, but isn't that boosted? Because I think base is 1 in 512, unless they have like the, because I know like Clam Pearl is permanently 1 in 64. That is boosted. Gotcha. That's the tough thing about Pokemon Go is that like it's so easy for no one to have a clue what's going on because they're never going to tell you what the odds are, which is kind of a shame. You have to like how did we figure out that it was 1 in 64 for eggs? Was it just like sample size? Oh. Okay. Then I just made that up. Fair enough. I just felt if it was like server side, they would have no way of like explaining it. I wish I had friends Safari places. I mean, if you did a local meetup with everybody in the 3DS in your area, you could add them. It still can be done. Honestly, your best chance of doing that is going to like a Pokemon tournament. Oh, we have no idea now? Interesting. We may go triple over odds. I didn't think I'd say that. It may happen. We have to get something today. Yep. Okay. I will keep it in mind. Thank you. Yeah, like PAX or MomoCon. I think those, yeah, for sure. Those would be like good to do it, but also the, like if you went to Worlds, there's no way you wouldn't be able to find people. Cause like I go, I mean, I can't add you because my friends list is full, but there's probably people in my friend group you could add or whatever. What's the hunt today? We need 2 pans here. We currently have 0 pans here. It's not looking good. It's really not. We're in disastrous odds right now. Enjoy a long streak because you say we're getting 4 minimum. I mean, can you blame me after the previous stream? Not yesterday's stream, but the stream before that where I found 5, if we want to count Genesect, before Friends of Our Chinese? You can kind of talk a big game. A little bit. The friend servers are still active? Oh. Oh, so is it just that and bank? I guess they have to keep, because they keep the servers up, they can, for bank, they have to keep something interesting. Okay. Well, there you go. I didn't even know that. 1755 is fast approaching. Oh, is that triple odds? I wasn't mathing it out because I didn't think I'd need to. Yeah, if you just do it through the Discord chat, you can add people. So many friends to make, so many friends to find. It would be kind of cool if they did that feature again. I know that it is kind of, we're already explaining the difficulties of trying to make it happen, but if they did do that, it would be kind of fun. Like imagine if they did that version in ZA, but it's like a little area with only a few spawns and you can just go in and out, see if you find a shiny. Is there a link to the Discord? It's discord.gg/Johnstone. That easy. One thing I'll never understand is why, I mentioned this a long time ago. There was a period where I was not streaming, and this was what, I think 3 years ago. I had like I was a Discord partner, but because I was not streaming, people were not active in the Discord. And so there was not enough activity in the Discord for them to keep me as a partner, so they removed me as a partner, which means I lost like the vanity nameplate for my name, which is fine. But I had to like pay to get it back. The issue though is what ended up happening is not 2 weeks or a week and a half after it happened. They fired the entire staff behind the partnership program and said, if you're already a partner right now, you're a partner for life. And I missed that by a week and a half. And not only that, you'd be thinking, well, John, that's soon enough for you to reach out. And to that I say, to who? Because they were fired. There's no staff to help me with that because they're gone. It's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. I just pay Nitro now for it, but it is what it is. That's the way it goes around these parts. Your merch site says available in August. Is that true? Yeah. Yep. 2023. Get ready. We're going back in time, baby. This is not going well, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. We are getting definitely cooked. Any thoughts on that, chat? Is this expected? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Teeny tiny bit. Fell off. I know, guys. I'll say it. I'll admit it. I got my shiny Meloetta. I'm still thinking. I had to figure out if I want to try and get the Masterwork research one. I just don't know what the other steps are. I'm sure some people already have it, honestly. Some real grinding gamers already have one, but higher or lower than Fiona? Insane. Insane question. There's a 21-day time gate for you. There is the in-person, like the LA pass or whatever, you know, in-person event that has a better one, and they usually remove the time gate one. Like I know the which one is it? The Jirachi one, they removed all the time gates. Which is that's like the worst one by a lot. It's crazy. You know what you could do if you really wanted to like get a friend Safari? Is get 2 3DSs and just keep making new like game saves on one and then adding the other. Wait, no, that makes no sense. I'm sorry. Yeah, did they remove the 10 best buddies? I'm not thinking today. Did they remove the 10 best buddies if you went to Go Tour Hoenn? Am I gonna get Shiny Jirachi through Go? Yes. I have intentionally not finished it. Most of it, so I can do that. I did the best buddies just because that one is one that it is a severe, like it's insane how long that takes to do. I know some people will make a stink that I didn't get it through Coliseum, but I think people also underestimate how unbelievably tedious it is in general just to get it. It's almost like the same amount of time, dare I say it. But maybe trainer. So I have 3,000 cards in pocket and not one gold card. I think that's expected. I think that's expected to happen. Because, like, keep in mind, chat, I have so many cards, and never once have I got, like, a god pack. Never once. And I would like to think it's because they know I'm just gonna buy more packs, and that doesn't matter at the end of the day. They've got me in a chokehold. They know that I will keep buying them. Chutuka, thanks for the for the gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. SOS streaming Phantom is annoying. I did that because I wanted to make a Harvest Trevenant, and then I realized that's not how that works at all. So I got the shiny, and then realized I had to do that in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So, yep. That's not great, but it is what it is. I have a decent amount of gold cards. I think I have like, I think 8. No, 6. I think I have 6. I have a couple dupes. I have 2 Pikachu. 18k dupe. I don't really know. I've lost track. I'm gonna say something brave, chat. I know I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, but let it be known tonight. Tonight I'm gonna play listed. It'll be secret, 0 viewer content. Did you buy a gold Pikachu and then immediately pull one after? Yes. Did I don't remember doing that on stream, but yes, that's exactly what happened. Yep. For 600 packs, it's about the 86th percentile unlucky to not have a gold. How did you get that number? That's crazy. Oh, the friend codes do work in 3DS? Neat. Well, chat, if you want a friend safari with me, you want to get monkey before me. Oh, chat, I need to tweet out about the thing. Oh, what was the name we had for it? For Zorua, was it Shiny Weekend? Shiny Weekend, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, we're not doing Whimsy Weekend because it doesn't really tell you what it is. Chinese Weekend, unfortunately, cooks. Yeah, so I will tweet that out. The plan was going to be 2 Saturdays from now. No, sorry, 3 Saturdays from now. So it's gonna be the 15th. 15th is when we're gonna do it. Shiny Johnbury is crazy. But yeah, we're gonna be hunting Zorua. And so if you guys wanna hunt a Zorua with me in however way you wanna do that, if they made, actually, yeah, why don't they have reverses? Why Zorua specifically? Because I need it for my decks. How am I hunting it? I'm doing Dex Nav. I'm doing Dex Nav. MK, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. And here's the thing. Originally, I was going to gatekeep it and be like, no, it has to be like Unova Zorua. It can't be Hisuian. But also, that's your life. If you want to get Hisuian Zorua, run it. Do your thing. But I'm doing Dex Nav because I need the Unova one. What happens if you find it first encounter? I'll probably just try and find another one. That's all. That's it. That's the game plan. Is it a plink or plonk day? It is. I can't name a day where it hasn't been plink. I'm plink maxing on and off the court. Need hunt Shelmet. I know, but like if I instantly found it, which you know what has happened before. It's happened before with like Sfeel. I would just keep hunting more of them. We would just run it. Are we doing regional variants for the gens with them or not? Wait, what are you asking? Are doing regional variants for the gens with them or not? Are you asking if I'm getting like Hisuian Zorua in this? No. Okay, but what if you find 2 straight away? Chad, I'm gonna say something. You're running out of questions to ask me. And listen, this happens every stream. It does. I'm not saying it doesn't. However, what's triple odds? Somebody said it in chat. It was like 1 in 17 something. Yeah, let's go back to the basics, chat. Are you circle or burger? How's the credit score? Chad, I checked my credit score when I went to go get food. How did you know that? How did you know that? How in the world did you know that? I'm not gonna lie, my credit score, I literally have it open. I opened my phone and it's still there. I will tell you what it is. It's not bad. It definitely could be better, but I have clawed my way up. It's not even loading. It is 770. It's 770. I want to get to 8. But I don't, it's such a grind. Also, on an unrelated note, why do adults gatekeep that information? As if it's like their social security number. I remember as a kid asking my mom, I was like, Mom, what is your credit score? And she's like, you don't ask that. I think it's because hers at the time, understandably, was not very good. But yeah. Yeah. I understand her situation. That's not something for me to express online, but hers was totally valid for not having a good one. 1,500 and nothing. Very sad news, everybody. Now, this isn't triple, but we're getting there. We're getting to triple over odds. I figured that fell into the social norm of not asking how much a person makes. It's more so like, yeah, I totally get that, but it's also like it just shows how consistent are you with hour and a half, a little sit on my phone time. I do also, I take like going to the gym as my own time. For sure. Like I don't have to go to the gym. I have to stream, you know, I have to make content and stuff like that. That's a personal choice. And I choose to spend it there. I try to most days. It's never every day of the week, but. Are you going to do a Gen 3 Shiny Living Dex? Yeah, at some point. At some point. Here's my mentality with them, chat, is we have done a lot of the really good gens already, and so we're going to have to eventually sprinkle in some of the stinky ones. Like, I think in the grand scheme of things, people are not super, like, over the moon for me to do Gen 8. But if I do all of the first 5 gens off rip, very clearly, if you were to compare the first 5 gens versus the last 4 gens, I don't know many people who would pick the latter. There are banger shinies in it, but I think it's also nostalgia fuel that goes a really long way. And also diversity of hunts. When I do Gen 3, I'm gonna have so many ways to hunt in the games. Whereas in Gen 8, it's 2 generations. If anything, it's 2 games. Because like Legends doesn't have any Gen 8 Pokemon, does it? I don't think it has any, actually. So it's just 2 games, or 4, but you know. You can hunt Mr. Rhyme in X and Y hordes. Nope. No, but you close. Enamorous. Yeah. Yeah. Mime Junior hordes? Oh yeah, that actually could work. Yeah, Mime Jr. makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Isn't Enamorous shiny lock? Nope. No longer. It is by far the easiest of the Pokemon Home Pokemon to get. It's also kind of crazy they even released it for that, because the bare minimum in playing that game is getting Arceus, at least in my head. Like, I don't know many people who just beat the main story of Legends and then didn't try to get Arceus. Like, that's the reason you bought the game. If you just catch Arceus, then you basically get Enamorous. I've still never played through Legends. You're missing out. I'll say it. You're missing out. Truly a banger game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean out my Pokemon Home. I don't really know how I'm gonna do that. I think like the easiest method is just making a couple Scarlet and Violet saves and then just moving all the Pokemon in there. And just forgetting about them. Stream it? No. Chat, it's not good content. It's one of those times, well, listen, I've definitely been proven wrong on good content. Chat, it's 3,000 Pokemon that I would have to sift through. I don't want to, that's one of those things where I lay on the couch in the dark and just do that the whole day. In silence and just hyper focus. Because if you put in perspective, I did that on stream. It took 3 hours just to do gens 1 through 8 in order. Watch you eat cereal? Yeah, but that was 45 minutes, I think. That was 45 minutes. And me sleeping, I don't know that you're watching when I'm sleeping. You know? It would be pretty boring. To be fair, I have not found a shiny today, so that is also boring in its own right, but... Yeah, home does need an auto box sort. Peculiar that they've never done that. Like, you have the search feature, and it does sort it that way, but then you have to do it every single time. Every time that you want to look one up. It'd be really nice if they had it on the phone and you could just click and drag where you want to put the Pokemon. I would take that, actually, over controller. None of the storage games without sorting? I know. That doesn't mean that they shouldn't. They absolutely should. Also, what was the creative decision behind putting the GTS on the phone? Was it just a reason to download it on the phone? Because I still, to this day, don't really get why that's an exclusive thing. It's just more like awareness of the Pokemon brand. Because the trading feature is anywhere. It's not even like a local thing, like, hey, phone to phone, let's trade Pokemon on our Pokemon home accounts. Like, the first day it happened, I texted Rich and I was like, hey, do you want to trade Zigzagoon? He's like, yeah, that seems like a good trade. And that's it. That was the end of that. Notification? Do they send out notifications? You have 2 shiny Larvesta, I only have 1. Which, by the way, it looks good in this game. It looks good in all the games, but it looks really good in this game. One credit I will give is that for the, I think it's Wonder Trade. You can Wonder Trade 3 Pokemon at a time, or is it you can have 3 Pokemon in the GTS at one time? Something like that. Any monkey? No. We're cooked today, chat. 6 hours, no shiny. 3 in GTS, Wonder Trade is 10. Oh. Wait, why don't people do Wonder Trade gauntlets over the phone then? Has anyone ever done that? It's boring. Do you get like an animation, or is it just like, here are your Pokemon? Consider doing Volcarona SRs in Relic Castle. No, but only because we're doing something in the Relic Castle anyways. I have something planned in the Relic Castle around that area. It happens over the course of days. Oh. Why? Riddle me that. Why? Gen 5 fossils? No. But we do need to get those. I was blown away during the entirety of me being at Univitor in LA. Not one fossil. Not even one. I clicked on a lot of Tortuga. I did. I ignored a lot of Archon, to be fair. But that's because every Go Fest, I get like 3 Archon. John, you're the fossil? Your name has the word Bulbasaur in it. You're literally the first Pokemon in the DEX. That is as archaic as you can get. 1600, everybody! We're on our way! Rude. If you can't take it, don't give it. The regionals are only in the eggs. Yeah, isn't it also you have to, like, pay? Did I see that right? Like the hatch thing? Or is that just like, like you just increase the hatch rate? It's just reduced. You know, you can say I'm crazy, but I think that's actually worth it. Out of any of the other ones, like if you're going to hatch eggs, it's so worth it to get that. I think primals would be in ZA. No. That'd be crazy. Imagine they're like, all right, guys, everything is solved. We beat everything. Credits roll. Everything's so peaceful. Lumio City, there's like a you just look in the distance, a giant, like Titan-sized primal Groudon. And then Kyogre shows up in just like one of those little ponds. Oh my god, they're fighting. Oh my god. And all of a sudden, Rayquaza comes down. Zinnia is on the Mega Rayquaza. You sound like a kid playing in the bathtub. I'm sorry that my mind is creative. And just for that, I'm not getting a shiny. Yeah, enjoy your no points. We'll get it now, though. Now that you've lost all your points, how over odds are you? We are almost triple. See, double is very reasonable. Triple is where it starts to go. How many Pokemon do you think ZA will have? At least one, you know? We gotta play the game somehow. Gotta. My guess is, was there significance to 242? Was there any reason Arceus was 242 other than it just was? Because a lot of the games are like 400, 300. I would say, keep in mind the Kalos Dex is the smallest 72 Pokemon, right? It might be 200, chat. It might be the smallest Dex in recent history, for sure. 250? If you count Megas? I mean, I wouldn't. They're not normally counted. Yeah, I would probably say 200. It's a really small Dex. Am I feeling Burger or Circle? I'm like, today will end with Circle. I won't be swayed, not even 5 minutes from now. Just make sure to not ask 5 minutes from now. You think 300 or 400 if there was no incentive for completing the Dex? That is a really good point. Like, I would like to think that that's the core of those games, so they're probably, I don't know, Sycamore gonna be like, hey, it'd be really sick if you caught more Pokemon, you know? Anyone? No? How do you reckon Champions will have it launched, since we know not everything will be in it? One thing I can almost be certain about is the way that they're going to make it, they're gonna make it the 6th 6th competitive game that they have in their circuit. I think there's going to be Champions competitive, where the meta is as unhinged as it could possibly be, and they're going to have whatever the current game is as competitive. Those are my thoughts. It also makes me wonder, there's no way they do ZA competitive, right? Because it's different. It's a different competitive. Also, Pokken is not in tournaments, right? I mean, I didn't see it at Worlds. Yeah. When did that go? Like 2022? I don't think they thought that game was going to be as large as it was. Because it was an arcade game first, right? Was arcade then made into a game, or was it the other way around? It was like, I honestly think they probably thought of it the same way as the Mario Kart GX. No, what is it called? It's like the Namco Bandai one, where you can race as Pac-Man. GP, yeah, that one. They released it 4 times. That is a fair point. I played that game for the first time ever at TwitchCon. They brought an actual like Pokken station, and I played it with Arlie and Hasty. And I wasn't good at it. Shocker. I was not good at it, but baby's here, by the way. Hi, baby. I just haven't been to TwitchCon. I've been once, but I would go next year. Or this year, I mean. Not Rotterdam, though. I know they announced the dates for that, but, baby. Oh, here's the head.
5 months.
Where's the rest of them?
Wahoo.
Give me
Hi,
it.
Chat and John.
There he is. He's free roaming right now. Yeah, no, I like going to TwitchCon last year. I met a lot of people that that was actually the first time I ever met Eric. Fun fact. Dare I say, that was probably the first conversation I've ever had with him. I met him and Abby after Twitch Partner Party. Rand, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Lizard Wizard, thanks for the 5 months.
Johnston dummy.
Yeah, I think the events were pretty cool there too. My main issue is that was like my first time in LA. Or it's not LA, my first time in Cali, and so I didn't really know anybody. So I didn't really see a lot of people while I was there. And so, if I'm being totally honest, at like some days I'm like, man, I don't like have anybody around. It's kind of like a little bit lonely, and I'm at a huge event. But what are your favorite PokeTubers? Mr. Vlogs, Miss Arlie, John Ranch. Cat's out of the bag. But yeah, like when I went to LA though, like it was like a way different experience, which was very nice. It was a way better experience than TwitchCon, in my opinion. But I'm down to go. I'm down to go. Chad, have you been to TwitchCon? Are you down to go to TwitchCon? The only issue with TwitchCon is it's in the same place every single year. right? Like the exact same place. It's always Rotterdam or in San Diego. It's only been there 3 times? Okay, in the time that I've known about TwitchCon, it's been in the same place. Too expensive and smelly? I'll disagree on smelly. I have been to my fair share of conventions. That one was, I don't know if pleasant is the right word, but it did not smell like a convention. I have been to the worst one by far, Anime Week in Atlanta. That place smelled foul everywhere. Here's the thing, is it's a fun convention. It's a fun convention. I've met viewers at that con, like Bird Kings. First time I met Bird Kings was at Anime Week in Atlanta. And they were very kind. But every corner of that building stank. No, I'll give credit where credit's due, chat. I've never met a smelly viewer. I definitely wouldn't tell them if they were, but I've never met a smelly viewer. But I would say it on stream. I just wouldn't bring up what the interaction was so they wouldn't feel uncomfortable. Second is PAX East. PAX East smells so bad. And that's basically a smaller AWA. And I've been to MomoCon. MomoCon was not that bad. But there's some, like, if you're walking in like the Artist Alley, which if you don't know what Artist Alley is, it's, or like the, not Artist Alley, sorry, the show floor. Dealer's room. The dealer's room is what they call it. It's where you can buy a bunch of stuff in it. Ludwig music? Chad, this is the Wii. You think Ludwig made the Wii? He did? What the heck? That's sick. I didn't know that. Oh, it's in his name. Yeah, that's true. Wait, and he's bald. I don't know what that was really related to, you know, with the console, but it's true. He is bald. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the dealer's room. Yeah, it would occasionally smell there. But like TwitchCon was fine. I don't know if maybe it was a larger convention and that's why it didn't smell, but baby's gone. I'm sorry. 1660. Better air circulation. I mean, TwitchCon is a huge convention. It's huge. So maybe. Also, part of it is outside. That does make a big difference. How is GDQ? I've never been to GDQ before. Would I go to Rotterdam? No, probably not. I mentioned earlier, I know the tickets went on sale for it, or whatever. The only time that I would go is if Twitch themselves asked me to go, and I am not large enough of a creator to do that. So, I'm not really on the radar. So, people even watch GDQ? I'm pretty sure more every single year, just based off of how much people donate. Yeah. Absolutely. Because I think last GDQ, whatever one it was, they broke the record for the most money ever, did they not? By like $100,000, $200,000? I know somebody mentioned it in chat, so I could be wrong, but Hey, Pookie John. Hey! Okay. Yeah, it was like they raised 1.6 million or something like that. I think it's fantastic. $2.5 million? I'm behind. Whoa. I don't know, Chad, are there conventions that you think that I should go to? That aren't ones that I've listed, that I go to pretty much every year?
Hi, baby. Hi.
PookieCon. Aw, I didn't get invited. Collecticon? Yeah, maybe. Wait, 2, baby? Oh no, you just took a lap under the desk. I'm sorry. I saw a second one walk by. I'm like, what? Conventions suck. Bad take. Bad take. You should go to Pokemania. Isn't that like super failed? I remember seeing a video on like some like off-brand Pokemon convention, and it was an absolute disaster. And they like got people to show up, and then they lied about a whole bunch of stuff too. Is that what you're talking about? Or am I totally off base? I remember seeing a YouTube documentary. PAX Unplugged? Where is that? DashCon. Is this a D's Nuts joke? I don't know what DashCon is. I'm scared though. It's Tumblr. I don't think I've ever used Tumblr in my life, so I don't think that's my realm. Decepticon. Wait, that sounds sick. Yeah, I honestly think that I, for the most part, go to every like big gaming convention with the exception of Comic-Con. It's the Fire Festival of cons. Oh. Man, I forgot about the Fire Festival. That's crazy. I watched a documentary on that one too. The only one that in my head I wanted to go to was E3. It would just be cool to be part of, you know, like any new game getting announced. It's back? I didn't hear about that. Oh, they're doing a second Fire Festival? What is it, Fire Festival or E3? Which one? Both is crazy. Oh. Oh, he fell. Oh my God, he fell down. Baby. Baby, are you okay? He's not. That baby, wag your tail if you're dead. Oh my God, he's gone. Baby, wag your tail if you need help. Oh my God, he needs so much help. Baby, wag your tail if you think I'm cool. Yeah! Yeah! It's so weird. I feel like if I see Fletchender, I see Tangela. I've seen this screen like 56 times today. 1700 chat, and no shiny. Triple odds. Which, keep in mind, the most I've ever been over odds, I believe, was 2254 for Ivysaur. Which is not good. Are you shiny hunting? I am very much trying. Let me make that clear. We get one at 1738. If I do, I'll say yeah, baby. Is again still in the hot 100 right now? I hope it is. I would believe it. Trends die so fast that I would assume it's probably exiting. But Heaton, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. It's nearly a 95% chance to have gotten it already. I don't know if that's right. Is it? Or triple over odds is 95? Am I gonna do the new outbreaks from Pokemon Day? Probably. Well, yeah, probably. Well, if I do that, chat, I have to get rid of my Rayquaza raids. I really like my Rayquaza raids. Why using for alligator? Why not? A little ZA representation. Do it on another account, yeah. Yep, not a bad idea. Okay, I can do that. Are there any version exclusive ones, or is it just like free, whatever? Yeah, because I could play on Scarlet. Next level unlucky. For every lucky stream, chat, there are 6 unlucky ones. I also got, would you say I got lucky with my pocket packs, or all of the luck was just shoved to the second half? Because I got straight nothing. The first, what did I say before, 80? I don't want to say that they took the luck, but I probably got the luckiest 10-pack ever. Because I got 2 full arts and what, like 6 other alt arts in that? 5 other alt arts, and then I think 2 EXs in one 10-pack. Prediction? Oh, my bad. Wait, didn't I do a prediction? Oh, no, I didn't. Towie. So 1755 is triple over odds, by the way. We aided it. Real. What's bro gonna do when I have all the shinies? If you want the real, honest answer, I'll probably just find new ways to get them again. Genuinely, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I definitely won't ever run out of shiny hunting content. That is for certain. In the 3 years that it will presumably take me, maybe 2.5, to get through all of the remaining gens, there will be more. There will be more ways to hunt. And I might even expand it, you know? Like I might do like older gens where it's harder. It's harder to get shinies. Part-time doctor, thanks for the prime. Oh, I'm EP. I'm EP chat. Why do RNG? No, I don't have any interest in it. I have nothing against it, it's just not something that I would want to do. No shiny dex is complete without a form dex. Wait, I've heard that before. Okay, chat, I'll do a form text. Hey! Hey! Do I play Go? I mean, recently, yes. But I would not say I'm active. There have not been a lot of situations where I've wanted to routinely play Pokemon Go as of recent. And I feel like that's how most people feel. So chat, type 1 if you are actively playing Pokemon Go right now. I would be shocked if it's
Haven't been able to watch lately.
ones.
Hope you're
Some.
doing good. You got gamer.
Yeah. Seems pretty, maybe a little bit more than I thought, but yeah. Alder, thanks for the 27 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. I don't go on walks for Pogo? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Hi, Germany. Hey. Yeah, I might play tonight. Just because I'm going for a walk, but. I'm just racing my friend to level 40. I would just wait for a calm day where they boost catch experience, and you'll just win. You'll beat them. Wait, what's the new season of Pogo? What are they doing? Cub Fu? Oh. Sorry, not to be rude, I thought it was gonna be something larger than that. Like, Kung Fu's cool, don't get me wrong, it's cool. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, they're adding a new mechanic and feature. I genuinely have no interest in G-Max Pokemon. None. And I don't know if I'm like, you know, to the people who are dedicated to playing Pokemon Go, I don't know if I'm just like an outsider for saying that. You know. I think the main times to get excited about Pokemon Go are, over anything, community days, because they're free. I can't find a reason to ever complain about community days because you don't even have to pay any money. You can just play, which I think is nice. Then you have like Go Fest, like the global events for Go Fest and Go Tour, because I believe you don't have to pay for either one of those, right? Oh no, you have to pay for Go Fest Global, right? That's 15 bucks. Is Tour free? Or is that also paid? Univator is free. I put Raid Hour above Calm Day. Do you still get free raid passes for doing that? You get like 5? Community days that last 3 hours and I'm always working through. Well, I don't know how to help you, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't know. Just quit is crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, honestly, the Go Fest is so fun. Like the in-person Go Fest is genuinely such a great experience. And it's not even the actual game. It's just a really good time to visit a new location with some friends. It's just an excuse to get all of your friends together over one common bond, and you just go and hang out in a place that you pretty much, like, I personally have never been to before. Which I know I went back-to-back years in New York, but I feel like every time you go to New York, it's like you've never been there. There's so much going on. There's no way you could touch every street, right? It just felt like an entirely different experience than the previous year. So, I'm sure that's going to be the same for this year because I'm going to the one in New Jersey, but I'll probably spend some time in New York. So. Yeah, the only issue with GoFest is it is like not in super convenient locations if you don't live in Japan or the US. Because they do 3, right? They do Japan, US, and then some random European country. Maybe. Maybe some European country, right? Ireland's never getting a Pogo event? I mean, I could see it there. Is there a place in Dublin they could do it? Like imagine, this for the Ireland viewers, imagine if they did one like around Blarney Castle. This is triple over odds, by the way. Oh. Yeah, I know they wouldn't do that, but your requirement is you have to kiss the stone. They'll hold you upside down.
Oh, it's baby. Baby, I love you. I love you. Do you love me? Hi, baby. What? What, honey?
Grumpus. He's a little hater. He squeaked. Because I squeezed him. He doesn't talk very much. Just when he is displeased. It's almost dinner time. That's true. Yeah, they got 10 minutes. That's why he's here.
Isn't that right, baby? Yay.
Oh my god, chat, did you hear that? He just played the ukulele that was on the ground. He walked over it and it made a noise.
Nice job! Good job, baby! You played it!
That's so impressive. He's apologizing. Already better than you? I mean, the bar is low, is it not? He's gonna be a musician. Okay, baby, you're putting your head... Okay, thank you. He was literally putting his head, he was banging it against an electrical outlet. I swear, natural selection, brother. Natural selection is gonna take him out one day, I swear. It's, yeah, so one cat does not really meow unless he's very adamant about wanting something. The other cat does not ever stop talking. If I go upstairs, he will just sit downstairs and just meow. He will just meow, and then I'll just go, okay, thank you, and then he'll stop. He just wants to be acknowledged that he's downstairs. Did you already do that one thing you were talking about yesterday? Oh, the thing I couldn't talk about, but I kind of could. It was Pocket. The Pokemon Company gave me money to open packs, and so we opened them at the beginning of the stream. I don't think there was any other secret lore. I think, I'm not entirely sure. Deserves a professional yapper shirt? Wait, I have one. I have one of those. Yeah, if I can get my other cat to start talking, he won't stop talking. He was going off this morning when I was getting ready for the gym. He was just What headphones do I use? We actually talked about this earlier. I use the Bayer Dynamic DT990 Pro. They're like 150 bucks, give or take. But one thing to keep in mind is that they're open ear headphones, so you hear yourself and it's not muffled. So the sound quality is not meant to be like amazing. It's like there's no bass in it whatsoever. So it all depends. I would definitely try them on before buying them. He wants to be a streamer? Chat, I really want to. Type 1 if you think I'm a good streamer. Hi, baby. Hey. 3. Well, what am I supposed to do with that? How can I grow? How can I learn? Chat, I know good streamers would have shinies. I know. I'm just not one of them. I don't go quad over odds, though. Quad over odds is insane. Because what is that? I think I was quad over odds with Ivysaur, right? That's 22 something. 23. Yeah, 23 something. That's what I said with Fiona. Yeah, but we understand that that was a statistical anomaly, right? We get that, right? I think you guys are just losing faith. I remember last stream, there was not a single person who wasn't like, John, you're the shiny hunting goat. Please play listed for the rest of stream. I was like, guys, all right, I'll do it. I had to get nerfed yesterday somehow. I used the outbreak for the Swaddle line. If I find 2 Panseer by the time, or if I find another Swadloon by the time that I find 2 Panseer, yeah, probably. I forget how I was gonna hunt that anyways. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I was gonna hunt it in that game anyways. Fair enough. I love you, John. You're a goat for real. Hey, thanks. Wow, so kind and so nice. Is Safari 1 in 512? No, it's 1 in 585. We are very due for one. You're the LeBron or of shiny hunting in Pokemon. You could also say I'm like the nade shot of Pokemon. A lot of people have been saying that. Nobody said that? Oh no, people have been saying it. It was like all over Twitter. Who? I just saw a tweet. Wait, if I type in LeBron nade shot of Pokemon into Twitter, does it come up with anything? Wait, I don't see it anymore. No! Did they delete it? No way! Wait, have I fallen off that bad, chat? That they spun back and deleted an old tweet about how they called me the LeBron nade shot of Pokemon? That's so much work.
Sad fumble.
No, I'm up. Can someone tweet it so I can look at it and be like, oh my god, that's, see? See, guys, look, someone thinks it. Laid potatoes, thanks for the 6 months. Chanty, thanks for the prime. Baby, are you in the walls right now? I hear a noise over here. Buddy's in the walls, roaming around. Jai, I really don't think you and LeBron have anything in common other than being bald. Wait, can you guys do an edit of me? Hold on, can you guys do an edit of me? Guys, I think we should start shiny hunting goats. Wait, goats? LeBron! Boom, 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 boom! Okay, now can you edit that, please? Thank you. I think that would go crazy. That would go crazy. People would be excited about that one. And make him bald? You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. One of my favorite collections of videos is seeing LeBron sing lyrics incorrectly. You ever seen that? What's the one where he goes, yeah, yabba dabba do Old Navy? I don't even know, it's so wrong. I don't even know what the actual song is. It's that bad. Hold on. It's literally, if you look up Yabba Dabba Doo on YouTube, it comes up with this exact video. Okay, let's. This is pretty much every single. Also, this is crazy. This is just a crazy everything here. That's a large wine glass. Okay, this is some like.
What would shiny LeBron be? Raised eyebrow.
I don't even know what to do with that question. Bro said Yabba Dabba Doo Old Navy. One more time. And clearly he's very unbothered by that. He's very unbothered. He knows. Those are now the lyrics because he's LeBron. Wait, we went down. We lost encounters. HP, thanks for the 5 months. Victory, thanks for the 5. Yabba Dabba Doo Old Navy. The cats are being fed. They're very excited. Gamba, what's going on right now? It's right here. That's why I put it on screen. It's right there. And now it's gone. It ended. You missed your chance. Do you believe that with ZA, the 9 Pokemon that aren't able to transfer to a Switch Pokemon game will now be able to do it? Yeah. We need Monkey. Monkey needs an amazing comeback. Here's what they could do is if they made, imagine Mega Evolution Monkey. It might save him. It may, there's a realm where it does save them. Because that's where my mentality is. Why make cool Pokemon cooler when you can make more cool Pokemon? Like, Meganium is desperate. Great choice. Emboar needs it. It needs, whether they do like a special, you know, Colossian, I hate that. Colossian Emboar. I feel like they need a new way to describe that, because like Unova, that makes sense. Cantonian, cool. I don't know how they can fix that. That's just like an English language type of deal, but just Kalos, yeah, just make it the region. I don't know. Do you think they'll have voice acting? No. If they were to, it would have definitely been shown in the trailer. 100% it would have been shown in the trailer. That's too big of a deal for them to not, from the jump, announce. But once again, chat, I will say this very confidently until the end, until I finally see it happen. Because at some point, chat, it will happen. It's the same thing with like 2D to 3D. They are going to get yelled at enough where they're like, all right, guys, we'll do it. And you guys were not going to like it. You won't. Promise. If they do add it, it's going to ruin your Pokemon experience, I think. What they could do is test the market by putting it in a side series game, which they have done before, like Professor Oak, right? But Masters, yeah, Masters is fine, yeah. Like how are the rivals in Masters? I'm a Pokemon glazer, so I wouldn't like it. How about you do the voice acting? It would be cool to have some role in a Pokemon game. That would be neat. I would feel incredibly guilty though if they did say something like that. If they're like, hey John, we would love for you to be a random NPC. And all these like 7,000 other voice actors are in line are like, he's not even good. And they would be correct. If I just get it just based off of me being me, I feel like that's a little bit of a disservice, you know? I could be the modern odds man. Yeah, I could do like maybe an old man, but here's the thing, it's like that's not my job. I would still feel bad in this very fictional scenario. Cue Ball John. I don't think I'd be a cue ball. Voice actor for Pineco. I don't even know what Pineco sounds like in the anime. Probably nothing, right? I mean, they have done with this is more of like a localization thing when they're like naming characters, but they have named people after like NPCs after certain creators and stuff like that. It's just because I am cursed with having the most basic white name of all time, and my channel name just sounds like a last name that doesn't really work. Wolfie, yeah, Wolfie's like that's an easy example, but also I believe the Game Grumps were in X and Y. So. I think they're like, there's a couple that you fight. Oh, was it Rubber Ross or something that was X and Y? I'm pretty sure there's an X and Y reference somewhere. It was Let's Go? Really? Huh, okay, fair enough. You could be Ball Guy. All right. Yeah. I would never know if it was me. Unless it was unbelievably obvious, like it's a guy who's like, I love clicking. And I send out a Fampy. You know what I mean? How many trainers can you name John, you know? How many trainers have been named John in history in Pokemon? At least like 3 or 4, right? Did I get any good polls? I got Arceus. I got everything except regular Arceus. EX, I mean, I got the regular one, but. I think it's also putting people in is a liability, you know? Unfortunately, it is a liability to put like a real person into like a game. Gambler John is actually so accurate. Yep. Whether it be bad stuff or just like drama, controversy, it's not worth having a PR nightmare. So I don't think that will happen. But maybe if they put me into a casino with a Fampy, that really wouldn't be a good look for me, but it would be funny and kind of cool. There's a gym bro trainer. Chat, do you think I'm a gym bro? Do I check any of the boxes of a gym bro other than I go to the gym? Okay, thank you. I feel like I don't. Yeah, you're way too tiny. I talk about it a lot. To be fair, it's like my only activity outside of streaming. So, other than going to bed with my cats. Who I love. Who I love dearly. Why are you laughing? Is that not like respectable that I'm a hardworking I can't even say it. No, I got it this time. Because I'm a hardworking man with fitness goals, and I'm responsible when going to bed on time, and additionally, I care for my animals. It sounded better in my head, I'll be honest with you. It sounded a little bit better. Catman. I'll take it. I love my cats. You really need a significant other. Chat, would that improve the quality of the streams if I had a girlfriend? Chat, would it improve the quality of the streams if I had a boyfriend? Don't say absolutely. Well, chat, keep dreaming. Tremendously. Bro pulled out the Webster on that one. Gotta become gay as a bit. I know what I need to do. No more Point Crow collabs. Sad. No more car rides either. No more paid parking passes. It was good while it lasted. A one and done. Like a hair on me. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. That hair was white as a ghost. This is very sad news. Very, very sad news. Your cats? No, it was mine. That was my spawn. John, do you actually sip your water? I mean, I'm almost halfway done. Am I drinking too fast for your liking? That's a huge glass.
Many more to come.
No, I'll allow it. Dave, it's actually 2 months. Can we do listed now? Chat, I have not got a shiny today. He pretends to drink it and spills most of it on the floor. Now that is not true. true. Simply not. Have I made any of you play listed from playing it on stream? One house every 20 encounters. That's such a bad ratio. You guys have a daily game that you play? Like connections or any carty hurdle stands? Surely one of you. Too many. I think Wordle is too, like, it's like too easy. You have to nerf yourself to have a fun time. Connections, there are some times where you're like, yeah, I gotta think. But you're bad at it though. But if you, yeah, because like if you use the meta of like, I don't know, use the word adept or I don't know, anything that's heavy on vowels, you just like figure it out in 2 guesses. Yeah, aisle, great one. And then you just know it. Shiny before 2K or I'm subbing. So if I go over 2,000, you are gonna sub. Is that what that's what I'm getting at? Then I'll just wait. I'll just wait patiently. Eventually one day I will one try location and price for a home on listed. That's the dream. The fact that I still got that Pasadena place is insane. Just based on the circumstance of just reading that one was actually, I was very impressed by myself. Can we call you No Shiny John? You can call me what you want, just don't call me after 10, I'm asleep. Hi Storm, we haven't done anything since you left. Not one thing. Not even one. I do. Oh yeah, that is probably an insane pull. One day I'll get a shiny. Pantsier's gonna hit. You know what's crazy is I know my luck well enough that what's going to happen is I'm going to find a shiny and it's gonna be Fletchender. I'm already ready for it. I just want it to happen. I just want it to happen, just so we can look at it and say that very clearly happened. Tangela, that's the one I expect the least out of everything here. But I've already got 2 Fletchenders, so why not complete the trio? It's like when we were looking for Gibble and we found 3 Dreepy or 4 Dreepy, I think. Will these phases count towards the Kalos decks? No. Nope. They will not. I don't want to listen to this. Banger! I predict 2001. Well, we're doing it in even numbers, chat, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Are VODs coming? I literally uploaded a VOD today. Did it not go up? Yeah, why not? Tier 3 if you go over 2,000. Easy. What do you think is the hardest gen to complete? It's without a doubt Gen 7. There will not be a gen closer to difficulty than Gen 7. Or the odds, 1 in 585. Crime time, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Why is Gen 7 hard? The amount of Dynamax adventures you have to do is ridiculous. And then you have to soft reset for 2 Type Null and 2 Poipole. And those are, you cannot modify those odds unless they add them to a new game. Which I'm definitely down for that. But so many Dynamax adventures have to be done. All the Tapus. Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma. Then we had to go to Ultra Wormholes and do every single Ultra Beast. That's if they don't shiny lock them? Oh, like if they add them to a new game? Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, Poipole... Honestly, I think Poipole should have been a legend or a mythical. I know that it evolves and that's like, whatever. But... it gives off a mythical vibe, does it not? Meltan? Meltan apparently is a mythical Pokemon. Pokemon Go regards it as a legendary. That doesn't help. Because if you search up legendary in Pokemon Go, it will show Meltan. Is Poipole not a legendary? Well, it's not a legend. Like, what is Poipole? Is it just a Pokemon? There's Ultra Beast, which is just a subsection. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I would like to think that Meltan and Melmetal are mythicals, not legendaries. But I don't, it's not on the Pokemon website, at least I didn't see it. And that's where you would find that information, so. It's like Kubfu. Kubfu I would think is a mythical, but that's a legendary. I don't know. If you search mythical, Meltan and Melmetal show up, okay, then it's probably a mythical then. Gotta be. I don't know. It's one of those things where the term for it is so loose now for like what is a mythical and what is a legendary that truly they should just be the same thing. I think everything should be a legendary. You know? Like why do we have to do a song and dance? Are mythicals from events and everything else is legendary? No. No, because they've had they've given away legendaries in events before. So many. One of the most well-known ones. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, 2 babies today. Oh, that's very nice. Hi.
Oh, hello, Stinky. Hello. Oh, hello, my. Oh,
Okay, goodbye now. I swear he loves me. I swear he does. He just launched off of me. Mythicals are never on the box art. I mean, by that logic, Arceus wouldn't be. Technically, it's not on the box art, but I mean, it is. It is the Pokemon. The most memorable legendary event that I know of, I can't think of one larger, in my head at least, is the shiny Dialga Palkia Giratina that they did in 2013. 2012? Around that time. That's one distribution card that I would love to own one day. You've inspired me to finish my 812 Dialga heart. There you go. Good luck. Platinum. That's a cool one. If it isn't platinum. I just think that Dialga looks goofy. It actually looks goofy in all the Gen 4 games, but it looks extra goofy in Gen 4. Like Diamond and Pearl, sorry. Platinum, they just like kind of took him from the side and went, and he still looks a little silly, but I don't know. Technically, Lugia and Ho-Oh were mythical Pokemon in Gen 3 and for Diamond and Pearl. I don't think that's why technically. 'Cause I don't think that's true. I think they've just always been legendary. Chad, what are you shiny hunting right now? Are you? I'm not really giving you a good incentive to do it. 2340 is 4 times our odds. We don't have to know that. Fungus. Listen, I'll be there one day. I will. I'll look for Fungus. Okay, real question though. Type 1 if you will hunt Zorua on the day that I do Shiny Weekend. I don't believe that many of you will. I really don't. We'll have to see. Talk is cheap. How are we able to hunt it? It's what, Chad, I'm not gatekeeping. It's whatever you want to do. Truly. It's just like an opportunity to show up to stream and be like, hey, I want to, you know, I want to do something with somebody else. That's all. Whatever you choose to do. How much is the shiny distro cart going for? It's probably more than 650. I would guess it is it's sub 1,000, but it is probably 8. Monkey! We did it! Monkey! And we didn't go quad over odds. Oh, and he's itching his armpit. Okay, well that's a little gross, Monkey. That's a little yucky. Can we have some decorum after 1930 encounters? Just a little bit? I guess not. Okay, hold on. Let me shift this over, and I muted it so you can't your ears don't get blown up. Oh my god. You're welcome, by the way. Oh. Monkey! All right. 1930 encounters, and it looks good. I know that they are heavily hated and are, you know, quite not great when they're evolved. However, they are kind of baby. Like the little ones, kind of baby. Would anyone join a union circle? No, everybody's focused on either being burger or circle. Okay, I say Pokeball. clean. There we go. All that work, and it actually paid off. I can't believe it. That is crazy. Question is this claimed? This is not. This is not. Keep in mind, chat, tier 2s and tier 3s can nickname Pokemon. If anybody wants to nickname this Pansear, if they love Pansear enough to want to nickname it, it's only going to be a Pansear. Tier 2, if you would like to tier 2 right now, I will name it. If not, the chat gets it. This is actually the best case scenario, by the way, obviously because we needed it. But additionally, because now I don't have to worry too hard about phasing. Dread, thanks for the tier 2. Dread, what do you want me to name this, or do you want me to name something else? May I have it? You absolutely can. What do you want me to name it? You just let me know. In the meantime, chat, what would have you named it? Name it after me? I got you. Easy work. Is it with a, no, it's one word, okay. Dread hair. And not to toot my own horn, but I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good about like guessing natures. I'm just gonna pre-nature guess. the first thing I thought of, chat, I'm not even trolling. I was like, noisy. Noisy is crazy. That's not even an option. I've got it. I've got it. It's lax. Okay. Actually, that's bad. That's bad, isn't it? Isn't that the worst it could be? I think it's actually the worst it can be. I don't really, are there any stats that are redeemable for these Pokemon? Surely. I don't really think that there are. To be totally honest with you. What's today? Oh, the 28th. The last day of February, chat. What was it? 1930 encounters. Wait, all those people who said they were gonna sub to me, they're not going to anymore. Wait, that's so sad. That's so sad and upsetting. Oh, but hear baby talking. Oh, baby's here, by the way. Hi, baby. All right. John's my B-day tomorrow. Yeah! All right! That's huge. Okay. Am I invited? Okay, so here's the thing, chat. That took 7 hours. That took almost 7.5, if anything. And I know I said I was gonna get 4 shinies today. 5 shinies, whatever I said. I'm happy to announce I lied. Well, chat, that was a good stream today. We gamed our little hearts out. Tomorrow, we just keep doing this again. We just keep doing it again. We try and get Singus here. But we're at what, 25 now? 25? Sheesh. Not bad. And tomorrow will statistically be a lot better. And maybe if I'm crazy tonight, I'll hunt off stream and maybe I can just get it knocked out. Just one listed. You guys don't like it that much. Don't even play. You don't like it that much. Arizona, number 1. Arizona. Just by roof. It is California roof, but it's Arizona. It's 235, chat. What is this, 2003? Get real. That's crazy. Arizona, because it's all sand, chat. I don't think it's Texas. Nevada, maybe. Probably Arizona, though. Not Phoenix. No, this is Phoenix. This is like outskirts Phoenix. I don't know any other place in Arizona. I'm gonna full send it at $470. I think it's actually like it's a stupid amount. Because look at that whole top part. Look at that top part. That's crazy. Phoenix, Arizona, 470. Okay. Also, ooh, the inside is not. It's I'm feeling real. I don't even think 70s is right. It's really the carpet that's giving the 70s vibe to me. I don't know what year this is. 50s? That fireplace is old, chat. It's also the grandfather clock is throwing me through a spiral. Like that's not, you know, 60s? This might be a 60s house. How about 520? It's more? Where is Peoria? 650? Oh, that's not a terrible kitchen. It's not a good one. It's not a terrible kitchen, though. 670. 1980. Okay, I wouldn't have believed that. Oh! Well, I mean, come on! How would we know? How in the world would we know that? Let's be honest here. I feel like I'm looking at like a Paradise Getaway. This is Las Vegas? Maybe one more. What are we, detectives? Enhance type beat. I would like to assume this is the only photo we get. Very clearly this is Florida. I don't think we need to, you can tell by the palm trees. It could be, what's that big beach? What's that big beach in the Carolinas? Because I was gonna say it's probably like, it could be North Carolina. Nah, this is not LA. No way. Hilton Head. Yeah, because I've been to Hilton Head before. Either way, $750. Chat, this is 7 digits. One, if it's Florida, okay, let's just, you have to also base it on what's around. That actually does make a difference in the price of the houses. Look at this house right here. This house right here is probably $6 million. Easily, $6 million. This house right here, probably 4.5. My hard read is this house is like 2 point. If it is Florida, if it's like the Carolinas, then it's probably a different price point, but still a lot. This isn't like Keys or whatever they call that lower part of California. Or, sorry, Florida. I'm gonna say it's Florida though. Yep. And we actually, what happened? What happened? Oh no! Who ran through the garage? That's not even storm damage. That's just reckless behavior. What, would they drive a lawnmower through it? John, if it was a hurricane, I feel like there'd be more damage here than just the door. Okay, how about like 1.6? Oh. Oh, no, it is. It's hurricane damage. Okay, well who could have seen that coming? Oh, I guess I didn't see the sold in 2025. Yeah, that's a great point. Okay, but here, that begs the question, why was this the first photo? Because that implied that was all we were gonna work with. Oh, see, this is not something I'm educated in. Like, what's the percentage cut? Like, it's not sub $1 million, right? This might be a brave thing to say. What a deal. I can't buy that, but like that does. I mean, I guess you have to see the inside. What a reasonably priced property. Sorry, I didn't. I was looking at the. Oh no! It makes way more sense. Okay, no, I get it. It's just a little plaster though. It's just like a couple boards and screws, and I think we're good for a nice weekend out. Oh, we were just one photo away from understanding the situation. Okay, this is like if you looked up in a photo of like the average white picket fence home, this is what would come up. I know that there is a fence and it's not white. But like this is truly. The pool was also an afterthought, I would like to note. Any guesses on location, chat? $2.5 million in North Carolina? That's outrageously. I refuse. I guess how common is it to have a pool? I love this single red. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm gonna say it's pool, a lot of land, presumably, and it's a big house. I'm gonna say $980. Vermont? Nobody in chat. I don't think there's a single person in chat. Like, this does not scream Vermont. Like, none of it. This must be like, I don't think I've ever seen a house like that. I don't know where that is. It's New England. Top right, America. Yeah, also, who wants a pool in Vermont? Go to a lake. Go on a hike. Like, the foliage makes sense. Okay. 740. Oh, that's a vibe. This house is like 19, just based on the decorations of it, it screams like 1986. Oops. There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way that's even remotely true. Unless they built this house from the ground up, or the architect who made this was the most ahead of their time. Maybe I need to see the front of the house. Maybe that's what it is. Built in 1900 and the house looks like that. I know obviously the pool is way later, right? But like, I have lived in very old homes. Never have I seen this. I guess we just have to see the front of the house. Also, we're getting more photos. Okay, what's scripted? That's so scripted. That's crazy. Oh, it just happened to be a nice day. 10 acres, yeah, that sounds about right. Where's the front of the house, though? See, this is one of those weird things where I think it's one of those homes that does not have a front to it. It has a side. This right here is the front of the house, rather than the whole thing, because of the fact that the road goes like this. Yeah, because this gives like the gazebo, indoor gazebo type of thing is definitely like an early 1900s type of thing, 1800s thing. This, however, I'll buy it. See, now what you're looking got me doing, Chad. I'm over here clicking around. Yeah, and here's the thing, Chad. This one's free. This one's so free. Wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is New England again. This is New England again? No. That house is real close. No, it's New England again off of the trees. These are New England trees. Not Mass. Connecticut. This is a Connecticut house. This is a Connecticut 470. Michigan. Really should have stuck with when I said Indiana in my head. 420? Less? Less. Four bed, 2.5 for less than 400K? Oh, 2022. Okay. 3.
As a homeless person, I do not like what is on screen. Can you turn it off?
Shadow, you have a house in our heart. Can I get an amen for that? I can't be that off. That one sucked. I'll let you take this one, chat. I have no thoughts. I usually don't, but... $75K is crazy, Whitey. Oh, 750K. Okay, I was gonna say... If you could find me a house that's 5 digits, I will buy it. Somehow. You can see the ocean in the window. Whoa! Chat, we have a max elo player. We have a max elo player in chat. Those are crazy comms. Okay. Don't say Phoenix, right? Wait, no, I got you. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I got it. It's in my playlist. As you can see, it has the lake in the distance. I don't know what this would be. This is in Oregon? Beth, give me a number. I don't believe you. This doesn't look like... I've never been there, actually. I have no idea. This is Beth's doing. Beth determines the fate of chat. 600K in Oregon. It's Arlington, Mass. Okay, one is literally as far away on the other side of the country as you could have got, Beth. Never cook again. I was gonna say this, but I've seen a lot of New England homes where it's the window panes on the inside are like different colors than white. I had a couple childhood homes that were like that, but I didn't know if that was a regional thing. So I guess we'll keep that in mind for the future. It's more than 600. It's on the water, by the way. And it's in Massachusetts. I'm gonna say 1.3. It's more than 1.3 million. Surely it's less than 1.6. It's more than 1.6. Surely it's less than $2 million. It's barely less than $2 million. 197. Oh, 3,200 square feet. Okay, it's making a little bit more sense. Yeah, if nobody mentioned the window, we would have been like, this is stupid. Whoever bought this is a dummy. 189. The lots, I don't really understand how the layout of this house works. Because implying the window is reflecting in front of the house, right? We're not doing like we're not doing an X-ray mod, right? We're not seeing through the back of the home. So is it like a pathway that goes like this, and then you either can enter, like driveway over here, you enter over here, and then you can go to the lake? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Haunted. I've seen my fair share. I've seen enough, actually. This is haunted. This is like, chat, where are most haunted movies? Like, what state do they take place in? Other than Massachusetts. This is not Massachusetts. No. Dead trees. Lots of dead trees. Lots of foliage. Lots of dead trees. New Jersey is not a crazy read. That's not insane to say. This may be a New Jersey horror film that we're looking at. Lots of land, lots of trees. Now, what if I went silly mode? Oh, baby walked into the door. I'm sorry if you heard that. Now, what if I said this was Middle New York? Middle New York? Springtime. Like we're talking February. February, middle of New York. Kentucky. I don't know how to explain it, but these points in the windowsills does give me a little Kentucky going on. But I think this is middle of New York. Not not Albany, but like outside of Albany in February. And the price of this home, it's got a lot of land. It's got a lot of land, so I'm going 890. No, that's crazy. I'm going 840. PA. That's not that far off. That's not that far off, chat. That's not wild. Is PA right? Yeah, Pennsylvania is right below New York, right? Blakesley. Okay. I don't really know. I'm just gonna guess off of visual. This is a 2.5. This right here is an extension to the home. It was not stock. 2.5. Unless it's a garage, then that doesn't matter. Then it's a 1.5. It's probably a 2.5. I'm gonna say 710. Less. so much of this kitchen is not. I don't like it. Is that valid? Like I don't like how the cabinets stop before the counters. That was a very weird choice. But I think it's because the windows are too close to the wall or something. I don't know. Either way, is it 630? 5, 2.5? And these don't look like small bedrooms. It's low ceilings. I will say that. You're kissing your ceiling fan goodnight. 580? Is this the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania? Look how much land they have. This makes no sense. This is the greatest deal of all time. That's like the only above ground pool that I've ever seen where I'm like, man, that looks good. 410? They have a shed in the back, so much land, they have an acre. It's not like a crazy amount, but it's enough to be like, whoa. Sold for 400K flat. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I'm banned. I'm actually banned for that. Chat, please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. Oh my god. I didn't see that at all. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. What the heck? What are they putting that in the bathroom for? Okay, this is like, where is this chat? Okay, my comms on this one, they're not good. They're not good. My brain's in silver right now. I want to say that this is San Francisco. There are so many houses in San Francisco that look like this, where it's like door to door to door to door to door. I don't think it's New York. Very clearly, like, not like New York City, New York. Are there places in New York City that look like this? There's so much tree. That's a London road. Well, this only is in the US, so. We have stolen a lot from the Brits, but not this game. Too green for San Fran? Okay, because I've never been. But you see the door-to-door vision though, right? Yeah. I'm gonna mentally run it at that, right? With that in mind, if it is San Francisco, 480. No, that's way too much. That's way too much. 340. See, that seems too little. No, run it. Oh. That makes so much sense. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Yeah, that's a great point. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. So, this could be just Washington, D.C., or they're next door to the Pentagon. It's one or the other, and that definitely changes the price. This is also 2022, so the price is so high. It's so high. I want to say 1-1. Okay, we may have overshot here. Okay, no, we're not. We're not far off. We're not far off. 8, 15. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I'm playing poor. I fumbled. I swear we've seen this. Oh, I've literally done it before. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that it was done. Okay. Chain link fence. Crazy trees. Tall, tall trees. That's Lester's house in GTA 5.
Poke poke.
See, I don't. That lamppost is crazy. That's the thing that's throwing me off here. When did that spawn in? I got nothing, chat. I don't even know where this would be. My first thought was like northern Michigan. Let's say 275. South Dakota. I've never seen a photo of anything in South Dakota. It's less than 275, which is totally valid. Let's go like deal of the century 140 best offer. It's less than 140K. This may be the first ever 5-digit home, chat. This might be the only 5-digit home. I'm just gonna full send it 85. I really want it to be under. Aw. Ugh! Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense with the lamppost. Lamppost came with the house, everybody. Came with the house. All right, this is the one, chat, I want to see the listing on. It's got a shed. That's it. Oh, is that all you can see? That's it. That's all you see. Okay. Fair enough. Actual scam? It's South Dakota, chat. It's South Dakota. There are no scams in South Dakota. It's an honest purchase. Was this a one-room schoolhouse that they use planks to throw together? Or is it a redone church? Yeah, I guess you get in through the garage. Okay, so based on this, number one, chat, if you can't tell, all of those windows are brand new. They all have stickers on the windows, which means that it's either being gutted and completely remodeled, or this is a brand new home. The bricks say this is not a brand new home. The architecture of it says this is not a brand new home, so I think this is just gutted. Top to bottom. They have no stairs. There's trash and like this is like a reverse ant bully type of scenario where like we're tiny and then they step on us and squirt water on us. So with that in mind, I'm gonna say, check. Tell me, Bed Bath. This could be really misleading, and this is like as it's being built type of deal. 4.2 is what? 4.2? How far back is this place? I'm gonna say, I'd say like 2.1.5. If it's just this, chat, and then this is the garage, it's 2.1.5. Let's run it at. I also have no idea where this is. We really have nothing to work off of. I'm just gonna guess Iowa. It's Iowa. It's an Iowa 430. Alabama. And yep, this is absolutely gutted. Oh, is it gutted? Yeah. It's either... Is it a new build? I think it's a new build. Yeah, look at the floors. They're changing so much about it that you might as well just rip down the whole house. The floor hasn't even been put in. So yeah, this is a home that's being built. So, and like I mentioned before, those houses are generally cheaper because people do not want to wait for a house to be built. They want to move into a house when they're ready to move into a house. With that in mind, and it's Alabama, and it's 2023. 362. Oh. Okay, I actually threw that one. Play last year's game. I've never been asked to do that. Play our old game if you like our new game. 3-2. It's a 3-2, chat. Solar panels? What's a state that has a ton of solar panels? This is like the #1 Starlink enjoyer. Texas? The grass does not say Texas to me. Vermont? This is... You got some foliage, but no, I think it's way too flat to be Vermont. Hawaii is crazy. I don't think it's insane to say Midwest. Yeah, it could be South, but I think it's too much land. I think the more south you go, the less land you have. With the exception of like the Texas relative area. I'm talking more my side. There's just less. I'm gonna say it doesn't look like a big house. It looks like a 2, no, a 3, 2, 1.5. This is all a kitchen, by the way. I can just tell by the way that it is. That's all I need to know. This is a 370 right here. This is gonna be in, not Tennessee. No, that's too easy. That's too easy. This is in Virginia. No. Kentucky. Illinois. It's always Illinois. Less than 340? Is it the 2, 1.5? The 2, 1.5 of our dreams? It's a 4-2. For cats. Where are you putting 4 bedrooms? Are they sleeping in the ground? Each car is a child? Cool kitchen, yeah. Yeah, 240. I gotta see the rooms on this. Okay, those are small rooms. That one's fine. That is counted as a bedroom. It is meant for a bed and nothing else. All right, we're gonna do one more, chat. One more. I've already done that one. That was the Pasadena one. East Coast. Arkansas? What makes you say Arkansas? Okay, #1 thing to keep in mind, chat. Always look at the foliage. This looks like an annual. That does too. If you don't know the difference, you have annual Oh no, sorry. The perennial. I meant it's a perennial. You have like stuff that will never die, right? It's just always around, rain or shine, any weather condition, and a lot of the stuff here. Typically that stuff. It's also like region too, if that makes sense. Like clearly this would not be like Texas. There's like glass balls too, I guess. Also, mulch. We're focusing way too hard on that. I'm gonna say. I got nothing, chat. I want to say this is maybe Virginia. Maryland. Maryland home. This is a Maryland home. No! You know what we've never got? Rhode Island. This is Rhode Island, chat. North Carolina, it's because of the colors of the house. Is that not the North Carolina college team? This has gotta be Rhode Island. This is a cool Rhode Island 450. Pennsylvania. I didn't say, ooh. Mima's a little bit of a hoarder, isn't she? Oh. Oh, no, no, I understand. Oh, this is, well. I'm sure she lived a very nice life. A very beautiful life, too. Well, what better way than to negotiate on a dead old woman's collection of things and her previous domicile? Now, not to get a little too much, but if something happened to her in the home, this is 370. Oh, something really bad happened to her. But it was painless. Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible, and it was in every single room, too. And everyone saw. Literally every single person on the street saw and heard about it. Oh my god. And then they went around and spun back and took out the rest of the family. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. This is actually so sad. Okay, Chad, this is a half and half. This is it's like she hoarded and died. I'm sorry, but that's very clearly, it was a combo. And she, I think she made, sorry, this may be a reach and a half. I think she might have made like, what are those things called? Yeah, I think she is like the CEO of Lisa Frank. Ladies, do you see the vision? Just this room screams Lisa Frank. I don't know if it's just this, but this was a woman of vibrance. Facebook crafts, yeah. All right, chat. Well, we've goofed. We've goofed many goofs. That's gonna do it for today. You see all the hair from the cats on me? Crazy. I need to go for a walk. Totally not related to what I said. I just need to. I say we show a little raid action to Arlie because she's live. I'll be live tomorrow, chat, and we're gonna get more than one shiny, and you can clip that, and it's true. We will! We will! We'll do it, and it's gonna be big. A lot of people have been talking about it. Surely we will. Okay, all right. See you guys later. Goodbye, everyone. See ya. Goodbye now. Have a great day.